The big blue house with green paint. Big blue house with green paint. It say beware of dog, but only cow live there. Only cow live there. Cheep, 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 cheep. Cheep, cheep, yo. What's good, Bo? What's really good, Bo? What's really good, Bo? What's really good? What's really good? Maria, Maricon, Mariposa, Mari Joe, Nani Boo, Namiga. Yatalie, Yatalie, Yatalie. Or, or, or. Yatalie.
Connecting to Diablo 4 services. Queued for
Or.
login, 1 minute left, logging into Diablo 4. Right action button cancel.
It say beware of dog. Only cow live there. Only cow live there. Big blue house with green paint. With green paint. Only cow live there.
Granada. Seasonal. Wib. Granada. Seasonal. 41. Start game. Granada. Start game.
Get that pussy some fun back.
Granada. Start game. Select difficulty. Active.
Well, you know,
Hard. Hell has awoken. Normal.
the
Active.
beast within me has
Hard.
awoken.
Hell has awoken.
Dinkelman.
For experienced Diablo players. Level details.
Dinkelman.
Monster kills grant 75% more experience. Monsters drop 75% more gold. Right action button cancel. Normal. Start game.
But only cow live there. Beware of dog. Rolling with the sun, I get in the car, and I'm a light one.
Ferocity is a powerful buff for the Spirit-born, increasing attack speed by 5% per stack. Ferocity
right
can stack up to 4 times and each stack lasts for 4
to the
seconds.
grave with this. Pinche.
Sub. Cash.
People
Bottom
are
action
not
button.
fond
Interact.
of
Pinche. 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 Pinche.
Iron character. Crypt. Protecting Adventurer's Helm. Legendary Helm. 4. Cryptic Partisan of Combined Strikes. Legendary Poliarm. 4. Soil Augment. Eluding Archon Falls. Legendary Pants. 460 item
That's all
power.
she could take.
Soil Augments. Magic Temper Manual. Spiritborn Motion. Magic Temper Manual. Recipe, Centipede Finesse. Magic Temper Manual. Recipe Spiritborn Resolve. Magic Temper Manual. Defensive. Affixes can be. Spiritborn Endurance. Magic Temper Manual. Recipe learned. Angren 30.
Auspicious, eh?
Wraith Iron Passage.
Snickety
Wraith
tickle.
Lurking. Teaming. Rare Amulet.
Snickety tickle.
400 and teaming. Lord Eternity. Distinguished Snare. Rare Glove. Eternity. Lord Eternity Reaver. Rare Ring. 425. Ring. Equipped. Ring of Apprehension. Legendary Ring. 413 item power. Plus 5.0% resistance to all elements.
Job.
Plus 5.0% poison resistance.
Job.
Plus 2.1% critical strike chance. 2.6% resource cost reduction. Imprinted. Once an enemy is slowed by at least 80%, they also become feared for 3 seconds. You deal 22% increased damage to feared enemies. Plus 80 armor. Ring. Equipped.
Go.
Millipedian Circle of Retribute Neck.
Equipped.
Tear Veil Amulet of Voracious Rage. Legendary Amulet. 451 item power. Plus 14.4% resistance to all. Ring. Equipped. Millipedian Circle of Retribution. Legendary Ring. 408 item power. Plus 4.9% resistance to all elements. Plus 4.9% poison resistance. Plus 26 dexterity. Plus 10 maximum life. Ring. Equipped.
Yeah, these two rings don't get replaced.
Equipped. Ring of Apprehension. Ring.
I got a lot of shit that's just
leg,
adding up in
two-handed.
damage, but it's not
Equipped.
really
Realm
looking like
Warden's
it's
feet,
merging
legs,
on anything.
hands,
So it may
torso,
just
head.
be like
Slot
a
torso.
lost cause or something.
Slot transmog. Hands. Slot transmog. Off. Legs. Feet. Two-handed. Ring. Ring. Neck. Equipped. Tear Veil Amulet of Ring. Ring. Equipped. Ring of Spirit Hall. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Available points. 1. Crushing Hand. Crushing Hand. Rank 2/5. Core. Gorilla.
Let's go.
Bigger cost. Crushing Hand. Rank 3/5. Core. Gorilla.
Let's go.
Vigor.
Base.
Base.
Niggas no more.
Thrash. Rank
Low.
1/5. Basic.
Go.
Jaguar. Basic skills deal. Thrash. Rank 1/5. Basic.
Only cow in
Jaguar.
there.
CDs. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Interact.
Subo.
Select difficulty. Bottom action but Carrot Iron Spirit Abilities. Hired Mercenary. Scorched Earth. Dude, Scorched Earth. Scorched Earth. Snipe. Mercenary iconic. Explosive charge. Mercenary iconic. Hired mercenary. Shega. Left shoulder button. Waypoint, armory. Dungeon.
It's already hard
Directional
enough because they're
pad
gonna
right.
be
Search in
going
party
mock.
finder.
Be going
Right
mock.
analog stick down.
Could you shut the fuck
List
up?
in party finder.
They're gonna be going fucking mock. Barking everything I say and shit. But it almost took my life. IRL. IRL, that almost took my fucking life. I had to blow you bitches back. That's the only reason why I use that fucking Hawkeye. I'm getting swish up in the window. I'm on bad times.
Dry steps.
Alright, let me see. We're talking 3 clicks, right?
Stash.
For that fake shit.
Side quest. Bottom
Wait,
action
wait.
button. Track. Disable auto pin. Priority
I
quest.
got paint chips.
Undercity. The Spectre of
Green
Travinkle.
paint.
Objective.
Green paint.
Defeat Alia in the Undercity's Ziggurat District. The ghosts swirl around a fulcrum alley. Season quest. Buried Hope. Objective. Introduction. Night.
If you acting like a
Late.
demon,
Sealed.
you cast
Late.
away.
Late shipment. Sealed Hazra. The weapon of a. To serve a. Desperate remedy. Shroud of the. Desperate. To serve a. The weapon. Late. Side. Nightmare dungeon. Introduction. Season quest. Buried Hope. Objective. Find Jarius in Menestad. Jarius is a cathedral knight. He may know the location of this buried outpost.
And some of you may not know, but for who it may concern, mocking me is considered an achievement, but highly dangerous. How can I say this? You work for me. You work for me, I don't work for you. So, everybody getting fired. Everybody getting fired, man. Let me get a small fry. Let me get a small fry.
Left shoulder button. Waypoint. Favorited. Saragar. Services. Armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Select difficulty.
Let me get
Artificer's
a small
obelisk.
fry.
Heal.
Where's this?
Stash.
Right.
Armory. Stash.
Where we at? This is
Dungeon. Direct. Side quest.
This is
Armory.
Serengeti.
Ailbar.
What is this?
Side quest. Stash. Waypoint. Favorited. Saragar.
Yeah.
Services. Armory. Side quest.
Ain't no,
Ragus Chronicles.
No,
Bottom action. Stash.
Let me see. Then probably 2 clicks out, maybe.
Undiscussed. Stash. Heal.
Here.
Armor vendor. Stable master.
1, 2,
Directional pad right.
Racks on racks. Money in the ball. Bitch, I'm a dick. Bitch, I'm a star. That work for free first week of the job. Godson. Turn water into wine. Donut Alpha. Browser.
Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog waypoint. Stash. Heal. Armor vendor. Stable mask. Whisper. Alpha blood spawn. Find the corpse. Defeat the alpha. Bottom action button. Track. Side quest. Bottom action button. Fractured peaks. Skosk. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder.
Notified. Sonalty. 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 Shake the room.
Directional pad right. Search in party finder.
It's just about
right analog stick down. List in party finder. Skoskalan.
Damn, that's like that's like double time.
Step. Stash.
I'm too hotty. That's who got me. They come fast as Bugatti. I'll shake the room. Bugatti, yeah, I remember bringing that up. That's right, actually.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
La 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 la.
Dungeon. Directional pad right.
He was even lying.
Search in party find. Dry step. Dungeon. Directional pad right.
Dustin.
Search in party finder. Right analog stick down.
Go
Stash.
double time out.
Bottom act. Fractured. Priority. Season. Night. Break. Seal. The way to serve it. The way. Seal. Late shipment. Objective. Bring the battered shipment to IC. I found. Sealed. Late shipment. Break. Side. Nightmare. Season quest. Buried hope. Objective. Night. Side. To serve. The. Seal. Late shipment. Objective. Bragas Chronicles. Objective. Return the history of Skoskalan written works. Side. Nightmare. Side. Bragas Chronicles. Objective. Return the history of Skoskalan written works to Wilfred at Firebreak Manor. Some foul creature was carrying lost works by Donan's wife Braga, possibly stolen during the attack. They belong back at Firebreak Manor.
Do I look like a boss to you?
Key items.
Do I look like a boss to you?
The history of Skoskalan.
Okay.
Bottom action button.
Okay, my man, let me
Track.
go.
Top action button.
Let me go.
Key item details. Disable auto pin. Left action button.
Horse I'm
Abandoned.
brave. Horse I'm brave. Right now.
Late shipment. Objective. Bragas Chronicles. Objective. Return the history of Skoskalan written works to Wilfred at Firebreak Manor. Some foul creature was carrying lost works by Donan's wife Braga. Late shipment. Seal the weapon to serve again. Objective. Bring the Iron Wolf armor to Beres. I found a lost piece of Iron Wolf armor. The Iron Wolves never leave behind the armor of their fallen kin if they can help it. The weapon, sealed Hazra offering. Late shipment.
Let's do
Objective.
Kyrgyzstan first.
Bring the battered
Where's
shipment to IC.
Kyrgyzstan?
Objective. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right, waypoint. Stash. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Stash. Heal. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search
Alan's
in party
Wake
finder.
actually wanted
Right analog
to
stick down. List in party finder.
see Bragda. Okay. Is that in Bragda?
Dry steps. Whisper. Bottom
How many clicks is
stronghold.
that?
Skoskalan.
What is it?
Dungeon.
Hold on.
Directional pad.
Okay,
Dungeon.
Demon's Wake. That was a
Dungeon.
dungeon.
Broken Bull. Directional
Ward.
dungeon. Demon's Wake.
Well, Ward.
The keep still burns in the
probably.
wake of Lilith's attack.
Ward.
Directional pad
I
right.
can see that, yeah.
Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party bottom act waypoint.
That's
Favorited.
just
Armory.
stepping
Waypoint.
into it then.
Dungeon.
Yeah.
Demon's Wake.
That's
Directional pad
crazy.
right. Search in party finder.
Oh, toe.
Right analog
where
stick
I'm
down.
Standing. I
List
got
in
you.
party finder.
Right, then my gutter back. Alright, I'll keep that
Dungeon.
in mind.
Demon's Wake.
Let me
The
see
keep still
what
late shipment.
Bragda's laying.
Bregas Chronicles. Bregas Chronicles. Side
Well, I
quests.
know what to do.
Bregas Chronic. Side quest. Bregas Chronicles. Objective. Return the
see
history
it,
of
damn.
Skoskalan written works to Wilfred at Firebreak Manor. Some foul dungeon. Directional
let's do
pad
that.
right. Search
That's
in
not
party
hard to
finder.
do. She like
Right
when
analog
I-
stick down. List in party finder.
She like when I- oh. Let me
Shaken.
get my armor right, bitch.
Bottom action button. Interact. Toransm 40. Savo.
I don't
Armory.
know,
Armory.
yo.
CVs. Blacksmith.
She like when
CVs.
I- oh.
Salvage. Blacksmith. Seated. Blacksmith. Stash.
La, la,
Easy
la.
Toransm 40. Savo.
Yeah.
Saragar. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact.
Come on, baby, no solver. Yeah.
Saragar outskirts.
Oh man, you know. Yeah, I'm hoes press. All the way. Alright, let's just fucking see.
Sabo. Bregas Chronicles. Return the history of Skoskalan written works to Wilfred at Firebreak Manor. Corpse Winder.
Oh, you brought up
Corpse Winder.
Very
Builded
good.
Baron escape. Variant reinforcement. Find bar 60. Corpse Winder. Vigor 68%. Barrier 0%.
It's just crazy because whatever I
Vigor
choose
89%.
is definitely
Clear moon
gonna make
60.
a way
Flatland fan.
because it's so detailed down to. I gotta be careful who I come in contact with. That's for sure. It's so
Eno 7.
detailed down to the fucking schematics and shit. Especially if I'm handling other people's business as well.
Bregas Chronicles. Return the history of
And their
Skoskalan
problem's
written
gonna
works to
become my
Wilfred at
problems.
Firebreak
So
Manor.
definitely gotta be more aware about my people.
Firebreak Manor.
Oh. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You put one bullet in a fucking shotgun.
Bragas Chronicles. Return the history of Skoskalan. Firebreak waypoint unlocked. Firebreak Manor. You have reached your destination. Steward Wilfred. I've recovered some of Braga's books.
Oh, goodness. You found one of them. Mistress Braga's works. I thought them lost during the attack. She was quite the scholar, you know. Thank you, kind wanderer. Little remains of her legacy. But these will surely countenance the good this family has contributed to Skosglen.
Sabo.
Skosglen?
Quest complete. Braga's Chronicles. 6,460 XP.
Is that Rexy? Looks like Scotch. Bland. Not sure. We coming.
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost exhausted. Please, could you travel to Keregar and ask Corman the alchemist to send anything he can? And tell him to hurry. Every moment is vital.
Sabo. A plea for aid. Speak with Corman the alchemist in Saragar.
You. Okay. That's the only thing I
Kenrick
can
40.
remember.
Lagland Fen. Saragar outskirts. Saragar. Sabo.
I'm gonna have to
Carrick
get rid of the
Iron
lion
Passage.
for
Spirit Hall. Abilities. Carrick Iron Pass. Profile.
horse.
Wardrobe. Armor. Fur-lined hood. Realmward and Scepter. Tunic. Reins of the Leucistic Lion. Reins of the Leucistic Lion. Seals Yen. Mount Armor. Brigandine Barding. Star-Crossed Barding. Cosmetic Horse Armor. Dark Banner. Cosmetic Trophy. Bottom action button up. Mark of the Pale Hand. Step Witches. Step Fetish Mask. Cosmetic Trophy.
Step fetish.
Bottom action button apply look.
Step fetish. That's like the switch or something like that.
Reliquary of Decadence. Mark of the Pale Hand. Dark Banner.
We coming.
Cosmetic Trophy.
Oh, dark banner.
Bottom action button apply look. Dark Banner.
Kind of like
Cosmetic
the
Trophy.
hole on it.
Bottom action button modify slot. Look confirmed. 9/20th Soldiers Cross.
Big blue house with green paint. With green paint.
You have reached Corman. Steward Wilfred is in desperate need of healing supplies.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so
Why you
many
drop? Why
wounded.
you hit all them bodies?
I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
Subo. Quest complete. A fleet parade. Easy Torrance 47,
Slide through, bitch, I shouldn't drive too. Okay, you done? Because I need to head to Kyrgyzstan. I need to head to Kyrgyzstan.
Left shoulder button. Priority quest. The weapon of a to sealed Hazra. Late shipment. Late shipment. To feature unlocked.
Tukumem show.
Waypoint. Armory.
1, 2,
Stash.
3,
Wardrobe. Dry steps.
4. Technically that's
Skoskolen.
2, correct? Step off. 1, 2,
Dry steps.
3,
Skoskolen. Dry steps.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Kyrgyzstan.
6,
Kyrgyzstan.
7, 8. Damn, they're cold. God damn it. 9.
Bottom waypoint. Armory.
Okay,
Stash.
18. Just
Wardrobe.
2 away.
Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor. Rings and amulets. Purveyor of curiosities. Stableman. Saragar outskirts. Late shipment. Bring the battered shipment to IC.
Everything's dusty.
Skeleton archer. Subo.
Hey,
Skeleton captain.
good tomorrow.
Skeleton corpse hats. Skeleton archer. Variant reinforcement. Vigor skeleton archer. Vigor 87%. Top action button. To traverse. Top action button. To traverse.
Okay.
The Wittenwolds. Event skeleton archer.
Wasn't not sure if I loved you.
Ancient obelisk. Bottom action button. Interact. Skeleton archer. Area reinforcement. Skeleton archer. Vigor barrier 32%. Skeleton archer. Vigor 64. Barrier 0%. Skeleton corpse hats. Skeleton corpse hats. Barrier 25%. Variant reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Skeleton archer. Variant reinforcement. Barrier 25%. Darwin Stone 22. Barrier skeleton archer. Barrier skeleton archer. Vigor 22. Skeleton archer. Vigor 54%.
Will be tested.
Wretched skeleton. Vigor 11%. Vigor 32%. Vigor 50. Barrier 0%. Rune. Skeleton. Vigor 83%. Skeleton. Barrier. Skeleton. Vigor 86%. Skeleton. Barrier. Darwin Stone 22. Skeleton. Skeleton. Vigor 41%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 61%. Skeleton. Vigor 82%. Darwin Stone 22. Barrier 29%. Level 42. +1. Skill point. Vigor 78%. Skeleton archer. Skeleton. Barrier. Skeleton. Vigor 96%. Event complete. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier 0%.
Oh no. I don't fear bullets from Uzis. Should I Snapchat them to you? Should I Snapchat them to you?
Blood Clan Shaman. Vigor 26%. Barrier 0%.
Oh, please.
Wildwood. Vigor 95%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 6. Barrier 0%.
Smoking a pancake?
Vigor 89%. Jayatmar Grasslands. Fiery Wildwood.
Should I Snapchat them to you? Let's say Snapchat. Snapchat.
Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%.
Alright, let me hit this stronghold, whatever.
Event joint. Defiled ground. Slay the channelers to disrupt their ritual. Defiled ground. Blood Clan Shaman. Corrupted growth. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 97%. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 75%. Ice Clan Shaman. 25%. Blood Clan Marauder. Minion. Blood Clan Marauder. Minion. Vigor 51%. Vigor 53%. Greater Radiant Chest. Amulet. Boots. Barrier 0%. Left shoulder butt. Carrot Iron Pat. Crypt. Herb. Penitent
More
Greaves.
Lamrith bread.
Unique boots. 491 item power. 39 armor, +1. Evade grants +75% movement speed for 2.0 seconds. Evade grants unhindered for 1.0 seconds. +19.5% movement speed. +3.5% critical strike chance against chilled enemies. +53.5% chill slow potency. +50.0% cold resistance. You leave behind a trail of frost that chills enemies. You deal 12% more damage to chilled enemies. Remorseful devotees of the Cathedral of Light must undertake a grueling pilgrimage. Penitent Greaves. Unique boot, herb cache. Heavy pants. Vigor 100%. Step band. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier. Blood Clan Impaler. Vigor 69. Barrier. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier 25%. Blood Clan Mauler. Barrier 83%. Slain villager. Blood clan impaler. Barrier. Blood clan impaler. Blood clan impaler. Vigor 12%. Barrier 0%. Vigor 32%. Conan 13. The Ancients Woods. Howler Moss. Conan 13. Sebo. Vigor 52%. Howler Moss. Bottom action button.
Sword.
Vengeful Spirit. Here. Vigor 100. Wildwood. Barrier 28%. Wildwood. Barrier 0%. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Wildwood. Barrier 30%. Vigor 75%. Vigor 51%. Vigor 28%. Barrier 0%.
Take your filthy
Sebo.
planet with you.
Vigor 48%. Very distinct. Vigor 69%. Hellcaller Wildwood. Barrier 100%. Thundering Wildwood. Life 100%. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 69%. Barrier 0%. Sax. Cairn. Bottom action button. Blood Sax. Arena reinforcement.
97.
Stinging Swarm. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 29%. Barrier 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier Glittering Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Vigor 98%.
Something about serving the meal to come.
Stinging Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Wildwood.
Bro, why not?
Arena reinforcement. Stinging Swarm. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 75%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 75. Barrier 0%. Blade 3. Vigor 57%. Arya. What are you doing out here?
Seem to know your way around here. Is it true? Have the Druids returned to Turdalra? Imagine all the knowledge held in one place. The secrets it could reveal. The things one could discover. Will you help? Oh, I haven't told you what I need or who I am, have I? I am Arya, scholar of Druidic studies, at your service. I'm on my way to Turdalra.
Bitch, that's all the other
journey is too
way.
dangerous for me alone. Will you accompany me? I'll make it worth your while.
How did you make it this far out into the
Vigor
goddamn
100%.
storyline, bitch? Your ass was all the way when Lilith fucking came about. Something about Grandpa was supposed to walk him or something.
Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 78%. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact.
Say
Vigor
beware of dogs.
98%. Howler Moss.
Cowled there.
Bottom Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Dark Thicket. Vengeful Spirit Mansion. Barrier. 99. Shambling Corpse. Lord Ian. Vigor 96%. Ring. Barrier. Barrier. 0%. Wildwood. Vigor 74. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 74%. Vengeful Plague Creeper. Plague Creeper. Vigor 100. Wildwood. Barrier 30%. Barrier 0%. Plague Creeper.
I think we should keep to the right.
Sting Southern Briars. Stinging Vengeful Spirit. Cairn. Bottom Cairn. Heavy Helm. Dark Thicket. Crumbling Basket. Bottom, a simple basket that will no longer hold anything.
Money may go wet.
Right action button close.
Expect you to make it rain. No CPR. They deeply on.
Battered shield. The boiled leather is marred by long scratches and tooth marks. Right action button close.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stone the broken remains of druid charms. Right action button close.
Mm-hmm. Druid charms, is that what he's trying to get? I highly doubt it.
Seems like grave robbers got here long before we did.
But I've
Battered
lost
shield.
Let's do one
track.
last search.
Battered shield.
They might have missed something near the
Bottom
water.
action button. Interact. Crumbling basket. Grizzly bear. Plague creeper. A simple basket that will no longer hold anything. Right action button close.
Crumbling basket.
Plague creeper. Southern briar. Plague creeper. Vengeful spirit. Barrier. 100%. Shocking dreadful wild. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier. 87%. Barrier. 0%. Southern briars. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Barrier. 28%. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier. 0%. Bone wall. Skeleton. Barrier reinforcement. Skeleton captain. Barrier. 26%. Stinging swarm. Vengeful spirit. Stinging swarm. Barrier. 0%. Howler moss. Bottom action button. Interact. The hell tide has risen in multiple territories. Rotten stump. Bottom action button.
Oh, I did want that rotten
Interact.
stump. Cute.
Stinging swarm. Barrier. 99%. Plague. Arachnid horror. Stinging swarm. Barrier reinforcement. Arachnid horror.
Oh, this shit there, yeah.
Toxic lurker. Minion. Dreadful toxic lurker. Plague creeper. Minion. Barrier. Vigor 23%. Dark thicket. Egg sac. Barrier. 0%. Grizzly bear. Barrier, 28%.
But there
Barrier,
goes
0%. Top action button.
Just
To
gotta
climb
be
down.
burnt. Just gotta be overcooked.
Top, Subo. Worn carving. Bottom action button. Interact. Items received. Worn carving. Start button to view update. Top action button.
Oh my god.
To climb. Top action button.
That is too
To
on
climb
point.
down. Southern Briars. Rotten Stump. Bottom action button, or vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Vengeful Spirit, Variant Reinforcement. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 100%.
Ma
Barrier, 0%.
replay.
Vengeful Spirit.
Out of shadow.
Vengeful Spirit. Variant Reinforcement. Grizzly Bear. Vigor 93%. Toxic Lurker. Barrier, 0%. Variant Crump Aria. I found this.
Excellent. You've a keen eye. It's a talisman, a focus. See the face? A fox or a wolf. Druids learning to shapeshift use these to focus their power. Now, there's one last stop I'd like to make before Turdalra.
Subo. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Or vein. Bottom
This
dungeon.
is to right.
Dungeon. Underroot. Waypoint. Undiscovered. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
So hold left, push right.
Southern Briars. Heavy Helm. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. 27.
Push with
Bone
south.
Barrier. 0 Barrier. 26%. Stinging Swarm. Barrier. 0%. Stinging Swarm. Barrier. 29%. Reconnecting to Diablo. Barrier. 0%. Sturdy Hood. Dark Thicket. Plague Creeper. Toxic Lurk. Plague Creeper. Barrier. 30. Barrier. 0%. Plague Creeper. Barrier. Plague Creeper. Vigor 61. Barrier. 0%. Plague Creeper. Vigor 91%. Plague Creep. Toxic Dork. Variant Wild Root. Plague Creeper. Barrier. 27%. Plague Creeper. Barrier. 0%. Plague Creeper. Barrier. 0%. Plague Creeper. Barrier. 27%. Plague Creeper. Barrier. 0%. 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 Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Barrier, 27%. Vigor 62%. Kletter Scar. Barrier, 0%.
Knew having a companion would be beneficial.
Aria.
What if I'd been
Traveling
alone?
Scholar. Bottom action
Some
button.
people think the waterfall formed an
Interact.
explosion of Vasily's power. That he... Wait. Do you hear that?
Vigor 95%. Legal Terror. Vigor 74%. Barrier, 26%. Variant reinforcement. Barrier, 0%. Hooked Glaive. Aria.
Thank you for
Traveling
your
Scholar.
aid. And look,
Bottom action
Turdulra
button.
isn't far off.
Interact.
Maybe I'll see you there if you have the time.
Aria. Quest complete. The Traveling Scholar. 97,430. Left shoulder button. Howler Moss. Gallovine. Waypoint. Undiscovered. Directional pad right. Waypoint. Dungeon. Underroot. Ruins deep under Turdulra, its roots thick with rot. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of the expectant. After attacking enemies with a basic skill, increase the damage of your next core skill cast within 5 seconds by 5%, up to 30%. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. List in Party Finder.
Alright, why not? Could be a nice little
Gallovine.
ring.
Dungeon. Underroot. Ruins deep under Turdulra. Directional pad right. Howler Moss. Howler Moss. Gallovine. Gallovine. Howler Moss. Gallovine. Orvane. Howler Moss. Gallovine. Howler Moss. Howler Moss. Gallovine. Gallovine. Howler Moss.
It says something about a left hook.
Gallovine. Gallovine. Howler Moss. Kletter Scar. Thorn Beast. Barrier, 29%. Dark Thicket. Barrier, 0%.
Smack me a nigga.
Barrier.
Shit go down ready to smack me a nigga.
Corpse Winder.
Hashtag.
Vigor 40, Vigor 67%. Thorn Beast. Barrier, 0%. Palmdy Night Fist. Vigor 88, Corpse Winder. Barrier, 100%. Variant Reinforcement.
I got rooftop
Vigor
talking about
84%.
shit.
Corpse Winder. Barrier, Corpse Winder. Vigor 50, Corpse Winder. Barrier, 25%. Barrier, 0%. Bottom action button.
See what it is.
Interact. Corpse Winder. Gallovine. Corpse Winder. Barrier, 55%. Thorn Beast. Barrier, 0%. Wildwood. Variant Reinforcement. Howler Moss. Bottom action button. Interact. Corpse Winder. Vigor 50, Vigor 87%. The Ancients Woods. Vengeful Spirit. Variant reinforcement. Barrier, 30%. Barrier, 0%.
Deader than a bitch. Deader than a bitch.
Bottom action button. Interact.
Oh, cause 8. Mm-hmm.
TUR Dulra. Gabong 36. Left shoulder button.
Oh, sad.
Dungeon.
There it is.
Search in party find. Gabong 36. Top action button. To climb down. Top act. Subo. Totem of Reflection. Totem of Various totems around TUR Dulra mark locations for druids to stop and acknowledge not only the blessings provided by nature, but the road their predecessors walked and the hardships their people endured. Right action button close. You have reached
Sabo.
Bottom action button.
Sabo.
Interact.
Mini cheesehead. Young nigga better cheesehead.
Damage over time effects do not have random damage variance and cannot critically strike or overpower.
I love a good cheese.
Labyrinth of Rots. Vessels. 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 Variant reinforcement. Vessels. 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 Variant Barrier, 98%.
What's on that back of yours, boy?
Vessels. Loaded corpse beam. Shambling corpse. Minion. Barrier, 21%. Shambling corpse. Minion. Shambling corpse. Minion. Vigor barrier, 0%. Vigor 27%. Shambling corpse. Minion. Vigor 72%. Stinging soul. Shambling corpse. Vigor 70. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Vigor 74%. Loaded corpse. Barrier. Vigor 39%. Loaded corpse. Barrier. 0%.
What is this? I should probably keep. What is this? I should probably keep.
Vigor 59%.
What is this?
Vessels. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Vigor 74%.
That left.
Vigor 94%. Vessels. Shambling corpse.
One at a time, player. One at a time.
Vessels. 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 Adventurer.
We got separated.
Bottom action button. Shambling
My friends
corpse.
were cut down.
Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Vigor 99%. Loaded corpse. Variant arena corpse. Shambling corpse. Vigor 80%. Loaded corpse vessels. Shambling corpse. Loaded corpse. Shambling corpse. Loaded corpse beam. Variant vessels. Loaded corpse beam. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Loaded corpse beam. Buried. Loaded corpse. Loaded corpse. Shambling corpse. Loaded corpse beam. Loaded Variant arena corpse. Loaded corpse beam. Vessels. Loaded corpse beam. Trigger 24%. Loaded corpse beam. Trigger 89%. Shambling corpse. Loaded bottom action button. Interact event complete.
Without
Soul
you,
survivor.
I'd be dead.
162,003. Soul
Think I can
survivor.
manage from here.
Speak to the adventurer. Barrier 0%. Carrick Iron Passage. Cryptic Part. Jade Glaive of Intercom. Legendary Glaive. 467 item power. 130 damage per second. Plus 6. 104 to 156 damage per hit.
How they gonna stick that on the
1.00
blade?
attacks per second. Plus 34.0% damage to elites. Plus 61 dexterity. Plus 21 maximum life. Plus 70.0% overpower damage.
Why would you grab my noodles?
Deal 15% increased
Why
damage.
would you grab my
Triple
noodles?
this bonus after standing still for 3 seconds. Tough Gem Cache. Nazar. Vessels.
You know what? I think I'm feeling some pretzels right now. Not the sticks, but like the ones that look like they've been tied together and shit. I know Bezzy had her eye on that one. The only other thing I'm without. We giving no fucks. Coming live from the 1, 2, the 3, 2, 5. Taught deer.
Carrick Iron Rick Lord Jade Glaive of Intercom. Legendary Glaive. 467 item power. 130 damage per second, plus 6. 104 to 100. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse.
Counting money for fun. Let's get a bowl of pretzels. Right? Maybe just a plate then? Not sure. Maybe. Alright. Let me see what we're working with here. Stir it up on like a label. Stir it up on like a. Okay, so it was definitely trying to teach me something about my armor. Maybe let's go for burst. A burst offense, maybe some poses, maybe. Buses aside, business as usual.
Things are quiet here. Mostly.
Mm-hmm. Right, bands. Right, she said something about they all got cut off or something.
Vessels.
What clock, man?
Vessels. Shambling corpse. Loaded shambling corpse. Barrier. 30%.
Maybe web dog.
Vessels. Barrier. 0%. Vessels. 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 Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Barrier. 30%. Barrier. 0%.
Right. Low guard. She's on my wish list. She's on my breast
Vessels.
pointed hurts.
Vessels. Chambers of offering. Vessels. Vessels.
Okay.
Smelly corpse. Barrier. 100%. Varian reinforcement. Bigger 6. Shambling corpse. Minion. Barrier. Loaded corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Loaded corpse. Bigger 70. Shambling corpse. Bigger 48%. Bigger 12%. Loaded corpse beam. Varian reinforcement. Bigger 70%. Fly swarm. Bigger 90%. Varian abomination. Shambling corpse. Bigger 100%. Fly swarm. Stirring abomination. Varian reinforcement. Bigger 60. Barrier. 0%. Sub chest. Vest chest. Wanderer's glove. Wanderer. Vigor 89%. Shambling corpse. Barrier 26%. Fly swarm. Shambling corpse. Barrier reinforcement. Tainted skittering abomination. Vigor 100%. Skittering abomination. Barrier 20%. Shambling corpse. Thundering pestilence ghost. Shambling barrier reinforcement. Vigor 90. Shambling corpse. Vigor 48%. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Vessels. Vigor 69%. Vessels. Barrier 0%. Subo. Fly swarm. Fly swarm. Barrier 100%. Fly swarm. Ancient's pedestal. Shambling corpse. Barrier 0%. Shambling corpse.
Open the cut.
Shambling corpse.
Good shit, Diana. Let me see.
Chambers of offering. Shambling corpse. Fly swarm. Nightmare. Shambling corpse. Barrier 100. Barrier reinforcement. Shambling corpse. Minion. Vigor 80. Shambling corpse. Barrier 20. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 100%. Ancients. Shambling corpse. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 67%. Barrier 0%. Skitter pestilent ghost. Vigor 98. Fly swarm. Barrier 20. Subo. Vigor 62%. Barrier 0%. Chest. Amulet. Vigor 100. Fly swarm. Vigor 94. Barrier skittering abomination. Vigor's skittering abomination. Vigor 86. Barrier 25%. Barrier 0%. Pestilent.
Is that a change on the fly?
Skittering abomination. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 98%. Pestilent host. Barrier 0%. Fly swarm. Skittering pestilent host. Barrier 28. Fly swarm.
That's all you.
Barrier
That's all you.
0%. Barrier reinforcement. Pestilent host. Fly swarm. Vessels.
That's fine.
Subo. Skittering abomination. Fly swarm. Skittering abomination. Barrier 98%. Skittering abomination. Fly Subo. Barrier 74%. Fly swarm. Barrier 0%. Vigor 94%.
Kind of hard to get a grip of
Vessels.
these bands.
Vessels. Pestilent
But
hooks. Skittering abomination. Pestilent hooks. Fly swarm. Pestilent hooks. Weathered glove.
let's see what the
Carrot
let's
iron
see what
great
we,
look team choke legacy. Rare gloves. 430
What are we talking
tough
here?
jade glaive Lord
what are
Armament.
we
It
talking
distinguished snare.
here?
Rare gloves. It Lord Armament. Pugilist's mayhem. Rare gloves. Team lurking elude wraith clasp.
And boobs.
Rare gloves. Vessels. Vessels. Vessel. Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Barrier 20. Fly swarm. Vigor 53 for pestilent. Skittering abomination. Vigor 50, Snowy Skittering Abomination, Varian Reinforcement. Vigor 6, Vigor 6, Fly Swarm, Minion. Vigor 100%, Pestilent Host. Protection Shrine. Bottom Action Button. Vigor 94%. Pestilent Host, Nangary Slither. Vigor 6, Spider. Vigor 95, Spider. Vigor 2, Pestilent Host.
There we go.
Vigor 100. Vigor 97%. Wind sub Werewolf. Vigor 74%. Werewolf. Vigor 100%. Winter Hunter. Vigor 78%. Barrier 0%. Winter Hunter. Werewolf. Vigor 100%. Werewolf. Winter Blood Magus. Barrier 97%.
Maybe I didn't master the art
Event
of
complete.
holding left, pushing
Cursed
right.
Shrine. Varian rank 2. Start button to view reward within Mercenary tab. Barrier 0%. Reward unlocked. Reward, Timeless, Tyrant, Player Titles.
Probably like a worldly finesse or something. Do it properly. Do it properly.
Gauntlets, Highland Trousers. Gauntlets.
Say beware of dog.
Highland Trousers.
Only
Heavy
cow
gloves.
lived there.
Vessels. Vessels. Skittering Abomination. Vigor, Fly Swarm. Vigor 95%, Vessels. Barrier, 0%. Renaudet Dark Fist. Barrier, Vigor 74%, Vigor 94%. Step Band. Heavy Pants. Resplendent Chest. Bottom Action Button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Strider's Cathedral Crest. Heavy Pan. Heavy Highland Trousers. Pestilent Host. Fly Swarm. Vigor 74%. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 78%. Skittering Abomination. Barrier, Pestilent Host. Barrier, 0%. Chest. Skittering above bloodthirsty flight swarm. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. Ring. Pestilent Host. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Mariana Reinforcement. Vigor 68. Skittering Abomination. Barrier, 20. Hook Quarterstaff.
Yo, I think my gutter back.
0%. Vigor 88%. Egg Cluster. Elite. Skittering Abomination. Barrier. 1. Vigor 60%. Vigor 40%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 77%. Variant Reinforcement. Dungeon complete. Underroot. You have unlocked aspect of the expectant. That button to view in codex of power. Underroot. Barrier, 0%. Pike. Vigor 49%. Pestilent Host. Barrier, 26%. Pestilent Host. Sub-F. Vigor 51%. Vessels. 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 Vigor 81%. Left shoulder button. TUR Dulra, bottom action button. Leave. Masterworking requires obtusite, a material commonly TUR Dul Subo.
I think I'm gonna take that jade cutter and put it on my ring and put the shit that I just earned right now on my ring as well. Just to go double time.
Underroot. Bottom action button.
Sexy time. Sexy
Interact.
time. Yeah, sexy time. Rope around your
Totem
neck.
of Reflection. Various totems around TUR Dulra mark locations for druids to stop and acknowledge not only the blessings provided by nature, but the road their predecessors walked and the hardships their people endured. Right action button close. Top action button. To climb up. Top action button. To climb down. TUR waypoint unlocked. TUR Dulra.
Leader pop. Knock his shoes out his socks. Knock a clown nigga smooth out his socks. Knock his shoes out his socks. Oh shit.
Damage over time effects do not have random damage variance and cannot.
I think the whole
Sarah
game
Gard.
is about me
TUR
just
Dulra. Bottom
trying
action
to
button. Interact.
Trying to build my death guard. Just enjoying that. You rude as shit.
Melanie Jolie 6, TUR Dulra. Bottom action button. Melanie Jolie 60, 200. Ardnall. Heal. Bottom action button. Interact. Melanie Jolie 60, 200.
Yeah, this is, we're talking IRL here, people. What's the matter with yous? What's the matter with yous?
He done 45. Skull he done 45. Skull he done 45.
Yeah, the bigger the cut, the better, so. Trying a hard day at school. I'm tired and I'm cranky and a hard day at school. Cranky and I'm tired and a hard day at school. Tired and I'm cranky and a hard day at school.
Ardnall. Heal. Bottom action button. AIP. Occultist. CVs.
I thought more than horseshoes and nails. What'd you need?
Salvage. Directly in inventory. Disabled. All junk. Common. Magic. Rare. All items. All magic. All items. Salvage all. Transmog unlocked. Visit the wardrobe to view it. Transmog unlocked. Visit
My
the
hammer
wardrobe to
sings
view
on
it.
your return.
Character. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Granada. No title selected. AIP. Occultist. AIP. Imprint aspect.
Probably should have kept the rings.
Two-handed. Ring.
But I couldn't
Equipped.
see that far out.
Ring of Apprehension. Legendary Ring. 413 item power. +5 ring. Equipped. Millipedian Circle of Retribution. Legendary Ring. 4 ring. Equipped. Ring of Apprehension. Ring. 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 Millipedian Circle of Codex of Power. Aspect of Apprehension. Rank 3. Aspect of Binding Morass. Aspect of Combined Strikes. Rank 12/21. Aspect of Intercom. Rank 6/17. Deal 8% 5 to 13% increased damage. Triple this bonus after standing still for 3 seconds.
I'm into the
Salvage
15,
a legend.
bro.
Aspect of Recalling Feathers. Aspect of the Expectant. Rank 1/8. Insatiable Aspect. Unrelenting Aspect. Rank 1/21. Aspect of Binding Morass. Rank 9/21. Close enemies or those you deal aspect of Combined Strikes. Rank 12/21. Each different basic skill you cast increase. Aspect of Intercom. Rank 6/17. Deal 8% 5 to 13% increased. Aspect of recalling. Aspect of the expectant. Rank 1/8. Aspect of the expectant. Millipede. Material
Ooh,
cost.
just enough.
Attention. Material cost.
Right.
Oh,
10. 7. Item. Codex. Item. Codex of power. 2 hand. Feet. Legs. Ring. Equipped. Ring of apprehend. Ring of apprehend. Codex of power. Aspect of aspect of intercom. Aspect of intercom. Ring. Material. Attention. Material cost. Imprint aspect. 0 gold.
Real nigga stepping in.
Item. Codex of power. Profile. Torso. Neck. Torso. Slot transmog. Head. Neck. Ring. Ring. Equipped. Ring of intercom. Legendary ring. 413 item power. Plus 5.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 5.0% poison resist. Freezer 60, 132. $850 freezer 60, 132.
You know, it could be that I can't. Okay, they slowed
Ring.
it down for me.
Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Ring of intercom.
The difficulties.
Equipped. Ring of intercom. Legendary ring. 413 item power. Plus 5.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 5.0% poison. Ring. Equipped. Millipedian circle of the expectant. Legendary ring. 408 item power. Plus 4.9% resistance to all elements. Plus 4.9% poison resistance. Plus 26 dexterity.
If I cannot
Plus
be
10
rude
maximum
enough,
life.
this
Plus 6
will
life
do.
per 5 seconds. Plus 16.0% gorilla damage. Hands, leg, feet, two-handed. Equipped. Realmwarden Scepter. Legendary Glaive. Feet, legs. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional leggings of assistance. Legendary pants. 409 item power. 82
Whoa,
armor.
whoa.
Plus 10 maximum life.
Grab me something.
Plus
I can
11
beat.
life per 5 seconds. Plus 63 armor. Plus 40.0% crushing hand size. Your reinforcement cooldown is reduced by 26%. After casting your ultimate skill, your reinforcement mercenary is called. This cannot occur more than once each 30 seconds. Monoton, Alacrity Inferno. Cast 2 mobility or macabre skills. 1 time. Invoke the Sorcerer's Meteorites, dealing damage to enemies. Requires level 36. Account bound. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 11,717 gold. Durability, 100.
Shit, no. Definitely
Profile,
grabbing
torso,
something.
head. Slot transmog.
I'm not grabbing shit. I'm
Equipped.
about to drop
Torso,
shit.
hands,
I'm about to
legs,
drop
hands,
shit.
leg,
It's like
hand,
my second
leg,
item
feet,
that I
two-handed.
almost dropped. The
Feet,
second one
legs,
focusing on my
hand,
new
torso,
fucking
head,
controller,
torso,
the Sky
hand, legs,
Sniper.
feet, two-handed. Equipped. Realmwarden Scepter. Legendary Glaive. 460 item power.
And I like the grips on this bitch.
124
It's
damage
nice.
per
It's my
second.
first controller with fucking
99 to
grips on it.
149 damage per hit. Bone 60, 195. Stoned Bone 60, 195. Stoned Bone 60, feet, legs. Slot hands. Slot transmog, off. Equipped. Torso. Slot transmog, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Torso. Slot
Fucking
transmog,
great, man.
on.
So we can up our diamonds.
Armory. Bottom action button. Interact. Reelin. Jeweler. Reelin.
Oh, they are
Salvage
talking
gems.
about jewels.
Yaks. Directly. Jeweler. Jeweler. Jeweler.
Okay.
Reelin.
One,
Craft gems.
one.
Flawless ruby.
Diamonds on the
Gem.
drink.
Weapon.
I
Plus
did all by myself, thanks.
45.0% overpower damage. Armor. Plus 30 strength. Jewelry. Plus 30.0% fire resistance. Can be inserted into equipment. Jeweler. Jeweler. Reelin. Add jeweler. Reelin. Unsocket. Slot. Torso. Head. Head. Hands. Ring. Neck. Neck. Ring. 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 Ring.
Fashion this
Legs,
into something
feet, two-handed,
exquisite.
two-handed, feet, head, torso, slot transmog, on, equipped,
Ooh.
eminence dawn, directly in inventory,
I call
disabled,
this
unsocket
the
an
peppermint.
embedded gem or rune from an accessory, jeweler, reelin, craft gems, flawless ruby, gem, weapon, plus 45.0% overpower damage, jeweler, 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 reelin, rune crafting, jeweler, reelin, jewelry crafting, ruby craft, ruby fragment, 1/7, directional pad up or craft, ruby fragment. Crafting sapphire, ruby emerald fragment, jeweler, 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 reelin, craft gems,
Damn.
ruby, gem, weapon, plus 30.0% overpower damage, jeweler, 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 reelin, jeweler, reelin, rune crafting, ton, 3, random rune. Tech, jeweler, reelin. Jeweler,
Damn it.
jeweler, reelin.
I'm only gonna
Craft
be able
gems.
to pull off one extra.
Flawless ruby.
I'm gonna get paid
Gem.
extra.
Weapon, plus 45.0% overpower damage.
Damn, Bo.
Art craft. Flawless ruby. Gem, ruby. Gem. Weapon, plus 30.0% overpower damage. Flawless ruby. Enabled, disabled. Flawless, skull. Gem. Weapon, plus 4 life on kill. Armor. Character. Yaks, Lum, Yak, flawless head. The hell tide has risen in multiple, ruby, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Ruby, 800 torso. Ruby, flawless torso. Ruby, lum, skull, neck, ring, legs, two-handed, skull, ton, skull, neck, ring, hands, two-handed, equipped. Realmwarden Scepter. Legendary Glaive. 460 skull. Ruby, 2. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, plus 30.0% overpower damage. Armor, plus 20 strength. Capable of withstanding both fire and fury. Requires level 15. Neck, ring, hands, leg, feet, two-handed. Equipped. Realmwarden Scepter. Legendary Glaive. Ruby, Lum, Topaz, 2. Gem. Gem. Neck, ring, hands, two-handed, skull, sem, ring, neck, skull, neck, head, neck, skull, ring, Skull.
I'm a psychopath.
Ring.
I'm a killer.
Skull. 3. Gem.
Psychopath. I'm a killer.
Can be inserted into equipment with sockets.
Psychopath. I'm
Weapon.
a killer.
Plus 4 life on kill. Armor. Plus 6.0% healing received. Jewelry. Plus 80 armor. Fractured and shamed, and yet, useful still. Requires level 15. Sell value, 105 gold. Bottom action button. Socket. Top action button. Split. Left action button. Mark as junk. Hold. Drop.
Boy, that's news. Stop playing with me. Act like I ain't gonna get that shit back. You better
feet,
up
legs,
my shit,
hands,
bitch.
torso,
You better
head.
up my shit.
Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional helm of the protector. Legendary helm. 438 item power. 70 armor.
Psychopath, I'm a
Plus
killer.
28 dexterity. Plus 10 maximum life.
Ain't nobody else.
Plus 2 vigor per second. Damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier absorbing up to 311 damage for 10 seconds. Goldberg 38.
Okay, so maybe not for me, but right, make it work. Make it work. Nice. Good call. Close call, actually. Psychopath, I'm a killer. Business as usual. Psychopath, I'm a killer. Killer. Some knucklehead on fucking
Czar 32.
on fucking
Ed Czar 32.
Instagram or whichever app I was on, talking about some do the things that you don't want to do is you being a man. Boy, I said, you sound like you sound like a bunch of tortas. You sound like a bunch of tortas. Do the things because you have to do it. You sound like surrounded by a bunch of tortas. Talking about being a man. No, stick to your guns, you dumbass nigga. Build your basic. Build your base, you stupid ass nigga. Ew.
Torso.
And he was so serious
hands,
too, like
legs,
he was actually
feet,
saying something.
two-handed.
Fuck that nigga, bro.
Equipped. Realm work. Feet, legs, hands.
Fuck
leg,
all that noise,
two-handed.
man. Fuck all that
Two-handed.
noise.
Feet, legs.
You got people actually fucking. I mean, it's okay to be wrong or to question some shit, but to be passionately
Teacher
strong
60,
about being
4.
wrong, that's you gotta fucking. Better not get your fingerprints on my goddamn case, you fucking pendejo. I know, I was headed to...
Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave. Left shoulder
let me
button.
See. My marker disappeared.
Dry steps.
Great.
Stronghold. The Onyx directional pad right. Direct kit. Bottom action button. Dungeon. Side quest. Waypoint. Side quest. Late shipment.
Here it is.
Bring the battered. Bottom action button. Untrack. Disable dry stash. Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor. Rings and amulets. Purveyor of curiosities. Skoskalan.
Yeah, she said something about. No, actually, he said something about. No, he liked something about. And this is a different perspective. Like something about. It may take you longer because you don't fucking give into the lies or. You're focused on you. The first thing I asked that nigga was, you probably got kids, don't you, nigga? You probably got kids, nigga.
Dry
you
steps.
sound like you got kids, nigga.
Armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor.
Fuck all that noise.
Rings and Keji
Fuck
stat.
all that noise. Fuck all that noise, nigga. That guy needs to fucking heal before he can give any type of advice out. Because he's not even doing that. He's not even doing that. He's just fucking tanking it.
Late shipment.
How the fuck you gonna be grateful for the shit that you got if you can't fucking... Right. Tell him, M.
Corpse Winder. Corpse Winder. Dorn Beast. Corpse Winder. Barrier. 28%. Variant reinforcement. Barrier. 0%. Corpse. Dorn Beast. Barrier 59%. Variant reinforcement. Corpse Winder.
Oh, good 86%. Shot, mate. Jolly good shot.
Corpse Winder. Shadowwood. Tree stump. Wildwood. 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 Variant reinforcement. Skeleton tackle. Barrier. 25%. Wildwood. Barrier. 0%. Slain Wanderer. Bottom action button. Interact. Top action button.
Nintendo acting like they out of the
Traverse.
fucking 8th generation. Dumbass niggas, you still in that 8th generation
Top
shit.
action button.
Bitch ass
To
niggas.
traverse.
You got no real burner on you. The closest thing, the only thing you got to a burner is them damn clicks, and you don't even know how to follow up on that. Fucking hoe ass niggas.
The Wittenwolds.
I'm stopping at fucking Nintendo Switch 1. They ain't got their shit together. They haven't been listening to the right. They doing what the fuck they want to do. They bullshit.
Event joined.
I don't condone the bullshit.
Blood Clan Marauder. Sebo. Blood Clan Marauder. Wayward Soul.
You go with
Action
some
button.
handicap shit, nigga.
Interact.
You go with some handicap shit, nigga.
Blood Clan Impaler. Blood
And
Clan Impaler.
overpriced the shit too. Fuck you.
Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Impaler. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Vigor 49, Vigor 25%. Blood Clan Shaman. Subo. Vigor 96%. Blood Clan Impaler. Vigor 100%. Barrier 0%. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Shop. Variant of Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 70. Blood Clan Shaman. Vigor 100%. Blood Clan Skeleton Archer. Blood Clan Marauder. Skeleton Archer. Vigor 75. Fiery Skeleton. Variant of Reinforcement. Vigor 96%. Vigor 74%. Vigor 100%. Barrier 0%. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Sever. Blood Clan Shaman. 28%. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier. Event complete. Vigor 74%. Radiant Chest. Ring. Chest Armor. Ring. Carrick Archon Armor of Might. Legendary Chest Armor. 479 item power. 134 armor. Plus 29. Plus 30 dexterity. Plus Eminence Dawn. Rare Chest Armor. 375 item power. 105 armor. Minus 29.
Took out some of my strength there, daddy.
Spiritborn Guard. Magic Temper Manual. Defensive. Affixes can be applied to helms, chest armor, pants, shields, and amulets. Plus 8.0 to 10. Recipe learned. Spiritborn Guard, Yaks, 2. Elixir, Oblivion, Belial's Eye Beams, Vigor 100%.
How far are we away from...
Carrick, Eminence Dawn. Rare Chest Armor. Left Shoulder Button, Subo.
Okay.
Waypoint, Armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Select difficulty. You are fortified and take reduced damage as long as you have more fortified. Saragard. The Witten Wolds. Bottom action button. Interact. Select difficulty. Bottom action button. Corman. Alchemist. Bottom action button. Interact. Cities. Blacksmith. Armory.
Hey, I'm right back on
bottom
that
action
ass.
button.
They done make me mad.
Interact. Riolin. Jeweler. Riolin. Salvage gems. Directly in inventory. Disabled. Jeweler. Craft gems. Disabled. Disabled. Ruby. 2/3.
And my daddy was a man.
Enabled. Ruby. Jeweler. Jeweler. Unsocket. Eminence Dawn.
They know
Rare
that.
chest armor. 375 item profile. Neck. Torso. Slot transmog. Head. Directly in inventory. Jeweler. Carrick. Yaks. Lump. Ruby. Head. Flawless ruby. Head.
Daddy was a man. Don't let him gas you up.
Ruby. Qua. Chip topaz. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, plus 10.0% basic damage.
Hey,
Armor,
right back on their
plus
ass.
10
They
intelligence.
done made me mad.
Jewelry, plus 10.0% two-handed. Equipped. Realmwarden Scepter. Legendary Glaive. 460 item power. 124 damage per second. 99 to 149 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per feed. Legs.
She
Slot
really
transmog.
likes that
On.
fucking
Equipped. Exceptional
whale.
leggings of assistance. Legendary
Or-
pants. 409 item power.
I could see that.
82 armor. Plus 10 maximum feed.
Oh
Legs.
yeah. I don't even
Slot
want to talk
transmog.
about that
On.
other piece.
Equipped.
That's
Hands.
just
Legs. Slot transmog.
a trap
On.
waiting to be set off
Equipped. Hands. Torso.
on my shit
Slot
though.
transmog.
On my
On.
shit. I'm gonna have
Head.
to look into
Torso.
it,
Head.
but
Torso.
I can't speak
Head.
on it right
Torso.
now because
Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Archon armor of might. Legendary chest armor.
yeah.
479 item power. 134 armor. Plus 30 dexterity. Plus 1 vigor per second. Plus 2.8% healing received. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 3.5 seconds. Requires level 42. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 17,165 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5/5. Bottom action button. Hide transmog. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Left action button. Hold. Unequip.
Yeah, he was talking about easy life is hard and a hard life is easy and couldn't understand it. That's because when you doing what
Head.
you want, you're
Torso.
gonna get
Head.
tested
Torso. Slot
taking that
transmog.
path, and
On.
you still
Hands.
gotta
Slot legs.
continue
Slot
doing
hands.
you
Torso.
until
Head. Slot transmog. On. Equipped.
you
Exceptional
start
helm of the
receiving and
protector.
shit. You
Legendary
still
helm.
keep that up and shit.
438 item power. 70 armor. Plus 28 dexterity.
Now, as far as
Plus 10
contribution,
maximum life.
yeah,
Plus
you
2
only
vigor
want to
per
give your
second.
energy
Torso,
to
hands, legs, feet.
what you want to
Two-handed.
see grow.
Equipped. Realmwarden Scepter.
Otherwise,
Legendary
you would be,
glaive. Feet. Slot legs.
you just be
hands,
bringing the
torso,
slave
head.
days back.
Equipped. Exceptional helm of the protector. Legendary helm.
And you really
438
gonna
item power.
fucking spend your
70 armor.
time here on Earth
Plus
doing what
28
you
dexterity.
don't want to do.
Plus 10 maximum life.
If anything, this is supposed
Plus
to
2
be
vigor per second.
our place of
Damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier absorbing up to 311 damage for 10 seconds. This effect can only happen once every 20 seconds. Plus 30
unless
strength.
you get a chance
Plus
to
30
come right
strength.
back, then
Requires level
Yeah.
38. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 14,677 gold. Durability,
If I cannot be
100/100.
in the
Tempers,
This will do.
5/5. Bottom action button. Hide transmog. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Left action button. Hold. Unequip. Barriers absorb damage from all. Torso. Slot transmog. On. Equipped.
that looks
head.
so fucking good.
Slot transmog. On. Torso. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Slot transmog. Off. Equipped. Unrelenting Archon gauntlets. Legendary gloves. Legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Exceptional leggings of assistance. Legendary pants. 409 item power. 82 armor. Plus 10 maximum life.
Yeah, but that
Plus
guy
11
didn't know
life for
nothing
5
about
seconds.
making a way.
Plus 63 armor.
Making money,
Plus
yeah,
40.0% crushing
what
hand
all do
size.
you fucking know about making
Your
money
reinforcement
if you're not
cooldown is reduced by
working for yourself?
26%. After casting your
If you're not
ultimate
your own
skill,
boss,
your
nigga.
reinforcement mercenary is
You don't know
called.
shit about making money.
This
man.
cannot occur more than once each 30 seconds. Monoton, Alacrity Inferno. Cast 2 mobility or macabre skills. One time.
Say
Invoke
what
the Sorcerer's
your name
Meteorites,
is.
dealing
Oh,
damage
yeah,
to
that
enemies.
picture, girl.
Requires level 36. Account bound. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 11,717 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 2/5. Right analog stick down. Scroll down. Bottom action button. Hide
Putting your
transmog.
place in the wrong place at
Left
the
action
wrong
button.
time, Bo. Come
Mark
on
as
now.
favorite.
You
Left
only gonna make
action
your
button.
shit worse.
Hold.
Off of
Unequipped.
what? For the fucking chump change you making, or what you could have been making, or what you could have been pursuing, nigga? I had a big problem with that. I had a big problem with that. That's everything that I go against. And people thought I was just lazy. It don't look like that. It don't look like that. Let go, let go. And hey, if I fucking lose everything, the time that I put in and my energy that I put into would suffice for the time that I had here on fucking Earth. And if it's my time to fucking die, then I wanted to lay down a path that could carry me into the next life, and then create a legacy for myself as well, and build on my dad and my mother's legacy as well. Like, I got all that shit to do, bro. Like, I'm not trying to be out here on no dumb shit, bro. Like, okay, honor your mother and father. That may mean, in my eyes, it only mean one thing. It's building your family tree, not fucking, you ain't gotta listen to them. But listening helps build your family tree. It lets you know where you come from, but it's not about listening to them, because they could be telling you some fucking wrong shit in your ear. Like, shit that you don't, shit that's not you, and that's because they probably haven't took the time to get to know you and shit, even though they raised you. Like, it comes a point in time where you transform under their eye, under their nose, into a whole new different being. And yes, it'll be a point in time where it's you versus the world, including your family, friends, and strangers, and all that, until you find your purpose. And then they still don't respect you if you're not making money. That's all they fucking know. Make you feel like a winner, girl. I mean, that time is gonna come where that part of your fucking history is gonna die off. You have to make your own family. You wanna build it off of nothing? A little about your family history? Gonna get poorer and poorer, nigga. When
Ring,
you hated
legs,
what you
hand, toward,
say.
Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional helm of the protector. Torso.
Right now,
Slot
let me
transmog.
go, I
On.
can face it.
Equipped. Archon armor of might.
Only cow lived
Legendary
there.
chest armor.
Only cow. It say beware of dog.
479 item
It
power.
say beware of dog.
134 armor. Plus 30 dexterity. Plus 1 vigor per second. Plus 2.8% healing received. Basic skills grant hands, legs. Slot
Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Shit. Oh,
Carrot
they got
Eminence
upgrades right now.
Spirit abilities. Reinforcements will cast when the cleave. Merc cooldown 11 seconds. Bottom action cast when the player casts cleave. Current Varian rapport rank 2. Tier 3 reward. Tier 5 reward. Reinforcements with Carrot Spirit abilities. Hired mercenary. Hired Alpha 24.
Really, I'll just keep Subo here to follow up. Really. The 3 clicks is useful.
Alpha 24.
Very useful, actually. He's just not at the point where he shows his full extent. Jesus. And you can help him. You can fucking help him on the way, you stupid ass bitches. You can fucking help him. Ain't gonna change shit. What you think you gonna fucking help him when he fucking get there, bitch? The fuck is wrong with you?
Alpha 24. Alpha 24. Alpha 33. Umo 33.
Shit. And yeah. Yes, there will be a time where he's called away to fight for his peace, but if he's a man, he knows what he wants, then fucking those are fucking wars he or she has to indulge in to fucking obtain that fucking peace. The closest thing I think a female, or the closest thing I think to a female knows to war is fighting over whose man it is, or trying to keep their fucking man. That's the closest thing a female knows to fucking war.
Alpha 24.
Maybe not the female that I know, but for these lame ass bitches out here.
Reinforce. Hired mercenary.
Oh.
Alpha 24.
Are you ready to go?
The Witten Wolves. Bottom action. Resolve is an important part of a Spiritborn's defense. Increase. The Witten Wolves. Blood Clan Event Trend.
Let me say, those are the things your man,
bottom action button,
a person
Interact.
should go to war for. Like, your rights, really. Do we clear this back here?
Wayward ring. Wayward soul.
My
ring.
child. All alone in this darkness.
Ring.
Please.
Blood
Help me
Clan
find
Impaler.
my baby.
Shining girl.
Impaler. Blood Clan Impaler.
Sumo.
Blood Clan Impaler. Vigor Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 100. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 74. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 97%. Blood Clan Blood Clan Impaler. Ring. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder.
Where are you?
Barrier 0%. Blood Clan Sebo. Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier 30%. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier 0%.
Overall, that's what's gonna make a man
Blood
stronger
Clan
and turn a man into a
Blood
man.
Clan Marauder.
Not
Barrier
fucking the love of
25%.
fucking paper.
Blood Clan
Be
Impaler.
real
Barrier
with ourselves.
0%. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor
God, big.
Vigor 88%. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier 0%. Wayward Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 70. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 100%. Vengeful Spirit. Bloodthirsty Vengeful Spirit. Wretched Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 97%. Vengeful Spirit. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier 21%. Barrier 0%. Blood Clan Shaman. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier 29%. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier 0%. Blood Clan Shaman. Vigor 100. Blood Clan Impaler. Vigor 17%. Barrier 0%. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 49%. Blood Clan Mauler. Vigor 100%. Radiant Chest, Ring. Radiant Chest, Ring. Amulet. Carved Foliarm. Amulet.
I'm gonna bite back. It's bad. Send out.
Blood Clan Impaler. Skeleton. Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier. Blood Clan Marauder.
Third up.
Vigor 100. Blood Clan Impaler. Skeleton Corpse Hacks. Vigor 93%. Vigor 57. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 100%. Cairn. Bottom action button.
597.
Barrier 0%.
He can talk. He can talk.
Wildwood. Wildwood. Vigor 7. Vigor. Barrier 27%.
Right.
Barrier 0%.
Grace. Dexterity. What's that?
Vigor 57%. Vigor 77%.
Busy.
Vigor 97%. Rhea for 51. Rhea for 51. Jayadmar Grasslands. The Ancients Woods. Southern Briars. Or Stinging Swarm.
The Slit.
Barrowbrook.
Oh, bro.
Arid Heartland.
No.
Bloodhawk.
Heartland.
Oxyngus Duglican.
God damn, look at this big ass slit though. Look at this big ass slit though.
Ars Sebo. Marauder. Arson. Marauder. Harvest. Totem Grasslands. Barrier. 29%. Arsonist. Barrier. 0%. Arsonist. Barrier. 29%. Vigor 100%. Harvest. Totem Barrier. 0%. Plains Hornet, Park Marauder, Barrier, 30%, Firebrand, Harvest, Totem Grassland, Plains Hornet, Vigor 95%, Firebrand, Barrier, 0%. Plains Hornet. Marauder. Barbarian Reinforced. Plains Hornet. Barrier. 20. Wayward Flame. Plains Hornet. Vigor 97%. Marauder. Vigor 78%. Arid Heart. Marauder. Vigor 100%. Marauder. Barrier. 25%. World boss spawning soon in Hazar. Barrier, 0%.
I'm on my way to Kyrgyzstan.
Angel Breath.
Fucking serious, bitch?
Bottom action button. Interact. Arsonist. Vigor Arsonist. Marauder. Barrier, 20. Arsonist. Barrier, 0%. Marauder. Plains Hornet. Barrier, 29, Barrier, 0%. Vigor 74%. Vigor 94%. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Eminence Dawn, Spirit Hall, Abilities. Crushing Hand. Thrash. Rank 2/5. Basic. Enhanced Rock Splitter. Enhanced Rock Splitter. Rock Splitter. Rank 4/5. Basic. Gorilla.
Coming back from the stove.
Course.
Coming back from the stove.
Focus skills concentrate your inner energy. Defensive skills mitigate damage received and increase survivability. Razor Wings. Potency skills annihilate enemies with strong. Ultimate skills shift the tide of battle and devastate your. Key passives drive vital synergies through unique interactions.
Silent. Silence. Hmm. So really, oh, okay, I see, I see. S2. That was last. Really? Y'all know the real nigga, yeah. Know when to kill. Oh, in these streets, boy. To a deep one. Da. I wonder how you figured that out. Either one's fake.
Ked Bardu. World boss spawning soon in Hazard.
This ain't loyal. It's relevant.
Bring the battered shipment to IC.
Can't get right.
Rang all. Bottom action button.
Came from nada.
Interact.
Came from nada. Damn, I'm getting, it's hot. It's hot in here, boy, goddamn. Everybody wanna help.
Wayward Plains. Sudden Harvest, Kodama Grasslands.
Just pay me attention. Wonder which way you gonna kill him. A man is a failure until he quits. Why would you grab my noodles? Why would you grab my noodles? I think in I think in elementary school it was called a thinking noodle or something like that. A thinking cap, thinking noodle or something like that. Not sure. Don't I need some fire under me? Like, damn, this ice is cool, but
Bottom action button.
is it?
Interact.
I don't think I'm feeling it.
Plague Harvest, Kodama Grasslands.
Oh, this was this was side quests. Yeah, this was what was the word for it? Yeah, side quests. The fucking heals. That's right. Damn, they took it back. They took it back a long ass fucking time. I remember this.
Kural Passage.
Wait. Yeah, you can help him. Mm-hmm.
Apparition incursion joined. Apparition
Damn, look at this.
Pressure. Flesh pressure. Life 91. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier. 0%. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Belial's illusion
We already
weakens.
did that, Bo.
A greater apparition will emerge soon. Slain merchant. Slain merchant.
Keep this home.
Flesh
Move.
pressure. Barrier. 100%. Angry Magus. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 7. Barrier. 20%. Vigor 78%. Barrier. 0%. Vigor 98%.
Okay, so maybe 20 clicks out wasn't a bad thing? The fact that I play it so close says
100%.
otherwise.
Plague Maggot Young.
My death guard. Hold on.
Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Glittering Orb. Bottom action button. Interact. Night. Plague Swarm. Vigor 7. Blood Fever. Barrier. 100%. Barrier. 75%. SPID early. SPID early. Barrier. 20. Slain Barbarian. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 0%. Mother's Disciple. Vigor 70. Bloodhawk. Spider. Vigor 79%.
Oh, I see.
Plains Corner.
Move.
Vigor 74%. Shattering Beast. Barrier. 100%. Spider. The bracket Spider. Variant reinforcement. Barrier. 0%. SPID early. SPID early. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 64%. Barrier. 0%. Spider. Vigor 84%. SPID Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Vigor 41%. Plains Hornet. Vigor 61%. Plains Hornet. Vigor 86. Barrier. 0%. SPID Erling. Plague Maggot. Spider. SPID Barrier. 30%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 19%. Barrier. 0%. Spider. SPID early. SPID early. Spider. Barrier. SPID early. Vigor 98%. SPID Erling. Plains Hornet. Spider. Barrier, 0%. The Forlorn Tread. World boss spawning soon in Hauzar. The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories.
Oh shit, nigga. That nigga. I probably gotta follow him from now on because that was just the icing it on the cake. I don't know his name, but he always walks funny and shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And he's like real dark skinned and shit. And today he did a skit that was like price of something was like $3.01. And the dude only had $3 on him, looking for a penny and shit. So you can't spot me? He said you don't have 1 cent? I'll wait. I gotta go back to the car and get it's all the way in the back. I'll wait. The look on his face is fucking priceless. Think about it, you don't have 1 cent opposed to the 7 cent that it costs for taxes. Nigga, I don't know if it's still 7 cent. I don't have to worry about shit like that, but
Path of the Ill-Fated. Horror Archer. Barrier reinforcement. Chart. Horror captain. Barrier. 30%. Barrier. 0%. Bone wall. Bone wall. Under 100%. Horror. Barrier. 28%. Barrier. 0%. Shards.
Okay, keep pushing. Push out, maybe.
Settling the score. Hunt the beasts. Hunt the beasts.
Fortunate timing. Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
Plains Hornet. Barrier. 99%.
That one was going to be mine.
Plains Hornet. Wolverine beast. Barrier. 90. Bigger 70. Bigger 97%. Plains Hornet.
You haven't won yet.
Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Melpollen beast. Bigger 96% beast. Barrier. 98. Plains Hornet. Bigger 40. Ruin and Slough skin.
That one was going to be mine.
Bigger 100%.
He's on mine.
Drifter's pen. Barrier.
He's on mine.
0%.
To lend a hand.
Hide boots. Glaive. Hide boots. Soul's bulwark. Hide pants. Soul's bulwark. Hide boot ring. Hide pants. Rune band. Hide pants. Soul's bulwark. Hot ring. Drifters ring. Hide boots. Hide pants. Eminence dot. Archon Greaves of Metamorphosis. Legendary boots. 479. Exceptional boots of Frosty Strides. Legendary boots. 488 item power. 39 armor. Evade grants plus 75% movement speed for 1.
Boy, I'm eating here. I'm eating here.
Loaded corpse fiend. Vigor 78 reinforcement. Vigor 100%. Shambling corpse. Vigor 69%. Shambling corpse. Vigor 36%. Shambling corpse. Vigor 56%. Loaded corpse fiend. Vigor 82%. Barrier shambling corpse. Barrier 26%. Shambling corpse. Sealed penitent horror. Barrier 0%. Horror captain. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 60. Barrier 0%. Vigor 81%.
Gotta run when they hear that bird call.
Horror.
Fucking bird. Fucking bird.
100%. Horror archer. Vigor 15, Cigar Razor Pulse. Barrier, Vigor 3%. Vigor 65%. Vigor 88%. Sturdy Tunic. Barrier, 0%. Subo. Sturdy Tunic. Scrimshaw. Scrimshaw.
She gotta leave me on loadout.
Horror. Horror Captain. Vigor 100%. Horror Captain.
I got
It is done. Vigor 77. Quest complete. Sealed Penitence Cache. 20. Barrier. 0%. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 100. Wrathful Phantom. Loaded Corpse Beam. Barrier. Vigor 100%. Wrathful Horror Archer. Vigor 78%. Horror Archer. Barrier. 0%. Bone Wall. Vigor 47. Barrier. 25%. Barrier. Vigor 87%. Horror. Bone Wall. Horror. Barbarian Reinforced. Horror Archer. Jars. Tamur Hinterland. Jars. Wrathful Phantom. Red Amine. Bloodhawk. Zone Cache. Bottom action button. Interact. Great. Red Amine. Bottom action button. Interact. Glittering or vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Jars. Wrathful Pet Jars. Yep, Wrathful Pet Gallop. Wrathful Loaded Corpse Beam. Barrier 29%. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier 0%.
Is that Gallovine?
Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Wrathful Phantom. Loaded Corpse Beam. Wrathful Phantom. Shambling. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 57%. Tristandra 60. 50. Shambling. Snow. Paint. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 77%. Wraith.
Yeah.
Vigor 98%. Blistering Descent. Flesh Crawler. Desert Raptor. Vigor 38%. Flesh Eater. Barrier 0%. Flesh Rip. Flesh Eat. Desert. Searing expanse. Flesh ripper. Vigor 15, vigor 35%. Blistering descent. Vigor 55%. Variant reinforcement. Shattering flesh crawler. Vigor 53%. Blistering vigor 97%. Flesh mauler. Vigor 82%. Flesh ripper. Minion. Barrier. Flesh eater. Barrier. 0%. Searing expanse. Containers. Fiery flesh crawler. Shivering flesh crawler. Fiery flesh crawler. Barrier, 100%. Bone charm. Onyx glaive. Barrier, 0%. Eminence dawn. Rare chest, unsealed penitent. Hone quarterstaff. Scorpion. 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 Barrier, 29%. Scorpion. Variant reinforcement. Vigor Scorpion. Vigor 57%. Containers. Barrier. Vigor 77%. Scorpion. Vigor 100%. Copper tank. Vigor Desert Raptor. Scorpion. Vigor 6 Scorpion. Vigor 99%. Scorpion. Barrier, 0%. Scorpion. 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 Vigor 78%. Scorpion. Skittering abomination. Scorpion. Vigor 98%. Skittering abomination. Barrier, 0%. Bottom action button. Interact. Container. Vigor 78%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 98%. Event joined. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Copper bank. Wayward soul. Bottom action button. Interact.
So Goom. Goom. Gum.
Simba 12. Wayward soul.
No.
Speak to the wayward soul.
Please, help me find my baby.
Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Rage. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Copper bag. Stinging swarm. Copper bag. Stinging swarm. Copper bag. Rage simp. Stinging swarm. Rage simp. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Bloodthirsty bloated wolf. Hell collar bloated wolf speed. Barrier. 100%. Rage sympathy. Barrier. 68%. Shambling corpse. Barrier. 0%. Shambling corpse. Savage beast. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Stinging copper bag. Copper bag. Copper. Stink swarm. Stinging swarm. Savage beast. Life 79%. Raider radiant chest. Bottom action button. Life 89%. Sturdy tunic. Life 99%. 78%. Care Eminence Dom. Except Reaper Arc. Exceptional leggings of assistance. Legendary pants. 490 item power. 9 vigor 100%.
Shit.
Wayward Soul.
Is someone there?
Slay the enemies.
Yeah.
Wayward Soul.
That's ketchup.
Slay the enemies.
That's ketchup.
Copper Fang. Top Wayward Soul. Bottom action button. Interact.
I think when I was born, my dad had passed out. The doctor said, "Catch him, catch him, catch him." Chill. No, the mistake was everything after me. I wasn't the mistake. Sorry. Not happening. Yeah. 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 I made that clear. I made that clear. Maybe it's the whole boys, 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 boys.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Okay, boo boo, good tip.
Sharpened glaive.
Sharpen.
Sharpened glaive.
And pick that up, so I don't want to miss that. Yeah, we can take care of that.
Oh, burning dead. Vigor 79%. Bone wall. Vigor 99%. Burning dead. Burning dead. Burning dead. Vigor 98%. Burning dead. Capital. Burning dead. Vigor 23%. Barrier 0%. Burning dead. Vigor 43%. Burning dead. Burning dead. Corpse buff. Vigor 18%. Burning dead corpse axe. Vigor 49%. Vigor 70%. Vigor 90%. Slain villager. Desert raptor. Desert raptor. Variant reinforcement. Desert raptor. Barrier. 30%. Shivering bloated corpse. Shambling corpse. Minion. Shambling corpse. Minion. Shambling corpse. Minion. Shambling burning dead. Shambling corpse. Minion. Bloated corpse. Minion. Vigor 81%. Barrier 0%. Iron Wolves encampment. Bring the battered shipment to IC, Kelim, Dalgar Oasis. Buried cache. Lives, Scorpion.
I just don't have it with me.
Scorched Stinger. Scorched Plateau. Scorpion. Scorched Stinger. Fly Swarm. Event joined.
Or maybe
Ancient Obelisk. Fly Swarm. Suppo. Skittering Abomination.
Fire away, maybe. Right.
Slain Mercenary. Serrated Glaive. Skittering Abomination. Ancient Obelisk. Bottom action button.
Right.
Interact. Skittering Abomination. Fly Swarm. Barrier 56%. Fly Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Fly Swarm. Variant reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Fly Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Fly Swarm. Grave Skittering Abomination. Barrier 100%. Baskets. Barrier 74. Barrier 0%. Skittering Abomination. Barrier 28%. Barrier 0%.
I think I still got my whole left push right fucked up.
Fly Swarm. Barrier 29%. Variant reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Fly Swarm. Stand on the pressure plates to skittering pestilent pulse. Escalation. Fly swarm. Fly swarm. Barrier, 27%. Barrier, 0%. Area reinforcement. Fly swarm.
Far right.
Fly swarm. Variant reinforcement. Fly swarm. Fly swarm. Fly swarm. Barrier, 30%. Fly swarm. Barrier, 0%. Play the remaining event complete. Radiant chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Slain mercenary. Bottom action button. Interact.
Let me see. I'm probably just gonna have to. I don't know what the problem is today.
Pale
I'm just
Sands.
gonna go back to cutting up, and maybe it's a.
Baysafe the merchant. It's too dangerous to be out here alone.
Gustav, you want cubby meal? Gustav, you want cubby
Caramel
meal?
55.
Leave! My Nima disappeared while I slept. I've stayed here hoping she would return, but no luck so far. She's all I have left.
What does she look like?
Brown eyes, sandy fur, prefers oats. What's with the look? Most camels love oats. Take a bag. Over there, in case you find her. She won't follow a stranger unless you have something to eat.
Sabo.
Gustav, you want cubby meal? Not sure. Not sure.
Bag of Sabo.
There it is.
Bag of oats. Bag of oats. Bottom action button.
I need bunches
Interact.
of oats.
Decal.
Okay, I see. Alright, let's shoot this mid.
Pale Sands. SPID Erling.
Huh?
Desert Harvest Desert Rapids 5. Barrier 29%.
Ah, you know what?
SPID Erling.
I wasn't aware
Barrier
of
0%.
that. They dropped hella pants for me.
Containers. Area reinforcement. Desert Raptor. Desert Raptor. Desert Raptor. Harvest. Southern Expanse. 12.
Okay. Room to spare. Okay. know me all
SPID
too
Erling.
well.
Spider. Barrier, 27%. Barrier, 0%. Harvest, SPID Erling.
Right. His
Harvest,
grandpa
Southern Expanse.
he threw a couple of oh, who threw that battle at my brother?
Bavarian reinforcement. Scorpion, Savage Beast. Barrier, 28%. Harvest, Barrier, 0%. SP Desert, Harvest, Southern Expanse. 32/100, Barrier, 0%. Subo. SP Desert Desert.
I gotta make my way back to Subo.
28%. Containers. Barrier 0%. Variant reinforcement. Live Spain. Bottom action button.
Ah,
Interact.
found them.
Untie Nima. Bottom action button. Nima. Bottom action button.
We need to get you home.
Interact.
Follow me.
Scorpion. Sprinkle Oats. SPID. Sprinkle Oats. Bottom action button. Interact.
I even roasting them for you. Even roasting them for you. Okay.
Subo. Event Savage Beast. Savage Beast.
Fortunate time. Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
Stinging Swarm. Your Sport. Scorched Stinger. Scorched Stinger. Scorched Stinger. Barrier. 99%. Scorpion. Vigor. Scorpion.
You haven't won
Vigor
yet.
90. Scorpion. Variant Scorched Stinger. Vigor 90%. Scorched Stinger. Variant Scorched Stinger. Vigor Scorpion.
Fire away.
Scorched Stinger. Clear Cage Vein.
That's what
Barrier.
we're going to
Barrier
try.
reinforcement. Scorpion. Vigor 100%. Scorched Stinger. Greater Radiant Chest. Barrier 13%. Barrier 0%. Boots. Drifter's Boots. Vigor 95%.
Live Spain.
Live Spain. Bottom Hide Glove. Subo. Desert Wrap. Desert Wrap. Sprinkle Oats. Bottom action button.
This way.
Interact. NL4L Starlight
Chicken, get your chicken
56.
here. Chicken, get your chicken here.
NL4L Starlight 56. Savage Beast. Desert Raptor. Desert Raptor. NL4L Starlight 56. Vigor 74%. NL4L Starlight 56. Vigor 36%. Sprinkle Oats. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 56%. Vigor 76%. Vigor 96%. Decal. Bring the battered shipment to IC.
Hold up.
Subo. Pale Sands. Subo. Containers. Spider. Desert Raptor. Barrier reinforced. Spider. Barrier. 29%. Barrier. 0%. Nema. Scattered Remit. Gallowvine. SPID Erling. Scorpion. Event joined. Ancient Siphon. Bottom action button. Interact. Ancient Siphon. Bottom action button. Interact.
Where is this dude at, bro? Well, I guess told in.
Investigate the ancient siphon. SPID early. SPID early. Barrier. SPID early. Barrier. 0%. SPID early. Barrier. 30%. Subo. SPID early. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 6%. Reward win. Vigor 99%. Sustainability. Barrier 14%. SPID Spider. Variant reinforced. SPID Erling. Vigor SPID Erling. Variant reinforcement. SPID Erling. Vigor 100%. SPID Erling. Vigor 89%. Event complete. Ancient barrier 0%. Ring. Scattered room. Scorpion. Subo. Desert Raptor. Barrier 28%. Barrier 0%.
Okay, maybe I need to actually.
Nema. Bottom
What's
action
the problem?
button. Interact. Scorpion. Ancient Scorpion. Barrier 100%. Scorpion. Vigor 59%. Barrier, 0%. Nima.
This way.
Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 79%. Vigor 99%. Base-ape the merc. I found your camel.
Nima? Nima, you're alive! I feared the worst! Oh, thank you, kind wanderer! Thank you!
Subo rank 3. Start button to view reward within Mercy.
Atta girl.
Nazra 5,
I'm just
71.
glad you're
Quest
safe.
complete. Arlix 18.
Gustav, you want Cappy Meal? You want Cappy Meal, Gustav?
Eminence Dawn. Spirit Hawk. Abilities. Snipe. Explosive charge. Explosive charge. Rank 1/1. Mercy abilities. Left shoulder button. Right Spirit Hall. Carrot Eminence Dawn. Profile. Wardrobe. Torso. Head. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional Helm of the Protector. Legendary Helm. 438 item power. 70 armor. Plus 28 dexterity. Torso. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Archon Armor of Might. Legendary Chest Armor. 479 item power. 134 armor. Plus 30 dexterity. Plus 1 vigor per hand. 2 order get exceptional leggings of order load exceptional boots of assistant coil of pestilence. Legendary ring. 472 item power. Plus 5.5% resistance to all elements. Plus 5.5% lightning resistance. Plus 12 maximum life. Plus 3.2% critical strike chance. Plus 35 reins of the modeled steed. Mount. Reward gain leather cache. Rune band. Coil. Except vast Reaper's sharp glaive. Legendary glaive. 480 item power. 138 damage per second, plus 14. 110 to 166 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 34.7% damage to elites. Plus 58 dexterity. Plus 19.0% damage.
Look at that cost reduction.
5.6% resource cost reduction. Enemies you poison have 100% reduced healing and your eagle skills gain 50% increased critical strike chance against them. Requires level 43. Only. Vessel of Hatred item. Unlocks new app. Decal. Late shipment. Bring the battered shipment to Iceedle. Subo. You have reached your destination. Iceedle. Bottom action button. I found this shipment with your name on it. Who keeps the law here? Why are there so many ill? How does Geekall support itself?
What was Geekall? That was the den, right?
Oh, it doesn't support itself. It supports the black market and the cult bastards that run it. Ain't you seen the slums?
I found this shipment with your name on it. Who keeps the law here?
The bandit gangs are the law. I tell you to watch yourself, but you seem like you can hold your own.
I found this shipment.
Wondered what happened to that shipment. Guess a reward is in order. Can't run an inn with nothing to feed lodgers.
Subo. Quest complete. Late shipment. 6,532 XP. Why are there...
They're all stragglers from Chaldeum. Plague there wiped out half the city before they shut the gates. Seems like here's as good a place as any to die.
Who keeps the law here?
Yeah, how you living now, bitch? Thought all that was gonna change around you without fucking... You being able to flip some shit, nigga? Fucking with ours.
Right shoulder button. Undercity, the Spectre, season, intro, night, side, to serve the weapon of, sealed Hazra offering. Objective. Harvest death anima from the Hazra. I found a Hazra offering sealed by powerful magic. To open it, I must slay Hazra in this area and sacrifice their death anima to the offering. To serve again. Objective. Bring the Iron Wolf armor to Beres. I found a lost piece of Iron Wolf armor. The Iron Wolves never leave behind the armor of their fallen kin if they can help it. Their smith, Beres, will want to see this. Key items. Iron Wolf armor. Bottom action button. Track. Top action button. Key item details. Disable auto pin.
Sheep and wolf.
Left action button. Abandon.
What do you mean?
The weapon of a wolf. Objective. Return the Iron Wolf sword to an Iron Wolf. Beres, an Iron Wolf at the Palace Library, may be interested in this recovered sword. Key items. Iron Wolf sword. Bottom action button. Track. Top action button. Key item details. Disable auto pin. Left action button. Abandon.
Damn it, I probably should have did late shipment last. Now they got the whole story fucked up.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
My little ripping. You sipping. Three clicks out. I feel that. You know.
To serve again. To
Here
serve
we go.
again. Dungeon. Direction. The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories.
Switch back around, correct. Alright.
Pale Sands. Central Plateau. Ruin Hellion, Mother's Disciple. Scattered Remains. Shattering Mother's Disciple. Southern Expanse. Fly Swarm. Southern Gate. Balrogue. Mother. Balrogue. Mother's Joseph. Balrogue. Figure 46. Figure 100. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 0%. Soul Burner. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 100%. Slain Villager. Bottom action. Spawn of the Dam. Barrier. 30%. Barrier. 0%.
Watch your back.
Mother's
Watch your
Chosen.
back.
Soul Burner. Tainted. Spawn of the Dam. Mirroring Soul Burner. Balrogue. Minion. Vigor 100%. Mother's Chosen. Barrier. 21%. Mother's Sin Eater. Mother's Disciple. Containers. Sebo. Sin Eater. Spawn of the Dam. Barrier. 0%. Spawn of the dam. Spawn of the dam.
So what
Barrier,
is this?
30%. Barrier, 0%.
Hold right, push left. Hold right, push left.
Prison of Khaldun. Left shoulder button. Subo. Dungeon. Prison of Khaldun. Directional pad right. Mother. Containers. Shocking cylinder. Barrier. 100%. Shocking Sin Eater. Mother's Chosen. Shocking Sin Eater. Delete. Barrier. 22%. Vigor 100%. Variana Reinforcement. Barrier. 0%. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of Variana. Spawn of the Dam. Barrier. 29%. Barrier. 0%. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Mother's Chosen. Barrier. 25%. Spawn of the Dam. Barrier. 0%. Balrog. Spawn of the Dam. Soul Burner. Barrier. 29%. Variana Reinforcement. Barrier. 0%. Spawn of the Containers. Vigor 7. Spawn of the Dam. Barrier. 30%. Vigor 74%. Barrier. 0%. Vigor 94%. Top action top sub Sin Eater. Soul Burner. Sin Eater. Spawn of the Dam. Sub. Barrier. 26%. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier. 0%. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of Mother's Sin Eater. Containers. Left shoulder. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Crusaders Cathedral. Knight seized this temple and directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Mother's Chosen. Subo. Barrier. 30%. Vigor 35%. Vigor 15%. Barrier 0%. Vigor 35%. Imperial Palace. Vigor 56%. Vigor 76%. Imperial Library, you have reached your destination. Vigor 96%. I recovered a sword that belonged to the Iron Wolves. I recovered this armor from...
Thank you for bringing this to me. This armor belonged to a friend and a brother in arms. And with a little work, it will protect another Iron Wolf one day.
Subo. Quest complete. To serve again. 6,532 XP. Eminence done. Left shoulder button. Priority. Season. The sealed Hazra offering. The weapon of a wolf. I recovered a sword that
I know this blade. This is Ashira's own sword. Oh, the rest of the wolves were rallying when they hear you found it. You have done us a great service.
Subo. Quest complete. The weapon of a wolf. 6,532 X.
Oh, so this is just bandit territory, nigga. This is just bandit. Oh. Mm-hmm. I like that, bandit.
Left shoulder button. Left priority quest. Season night side sealed Hazra offering. Objective: harvest death anima from the Hazra. I found a Hazra offering sealed by powerful magic. To open it, I must slay Hazra in this area and sacrifice their death anima to the offering. Key items: sealed Hazra offering. Bottom action button. Track. Top action button. Key item details. Disable auto pin. Left action button. Abandon.
No way. Maybe it would just a factor of strength. No, he said something like he don't feel like. Yeah, okay. It would have been good if he didn't say some shit like that. But what he didn't know is right. Anyway, I think it's the whole lesson was referring to when I was playing Ninja Turtles and instead of following the flow of water that was taking me somewhere, I was actually going the opposite way, which was more like incoming. And I think that fits more well. I think that sits more in the doing what you want, but it depends on how disciplined you are, or something like that. Like killing the king. Damn. Three clicks out. No, 3 days out, actually. 3 days out. Alright,
Side quests, feature unlocked. Dungeon. Whisper. Apparition Incursion. Complete the Apparition Incursion. Belial is crafting a vast army of apparitions in order to join the realm of lies and sanctuary. Destroy these legions and drive Belial away. Rewards. 5 Grim Favors. Whisper expires in 23 hours 43 minutes. Begins in 1 minute 23 seconds. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Disable auto pin. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
That's a big gap. I mean, it's accurate, which is technically it's not a gap, but
Apparition Incursion joined.
Mysteries.
Imperial Palace.
My stick. Okay.
Imperial Gardens.
What you thought you was doing, boy?
Tainted
We out.
Tundra.
We out.
Mother's Chosen.
We out.
Spawn of the Dam. Cauterized Cenobite. Crusaders Cathedral. Bottom Act. Bloodthirst. Khaldun. Savo. Betray. You have reached your destination. Guard Executioner. Vigor 81%. Betray. Cauterized. Dreadful. Charge. Cauterized Cenobite. Mother's Chosen. Bloodthirsty Seared Producer. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 76%. Dreadful Seared Traducer. Vigor 100. Betraying Eye. Bottom action button. Barrier 0%. Containers. Baskets. Soul Burner. Spawn of Hogman 54. Spawn of Betraying Eye. Bottom action.
Your efforts are but naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Vigor 100. Slay apparitions to stop the illusion. Vigor barrier 17%. Balrog. Vigor 94%. Soul Inquisizo 24. Vigor Soul Burner. Heavy chest. Vigor 28%. Soul Burner. Savo. Vigor 50. Soul Burner. Barrier. Vigor 73%. Mother's Disciple. Vigor 100%. Soul Burner. 5 Otuso 24. Ward 5 Otuso 24. Barrier, 0%. Belial begins. Vigor 78%. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Vigor 98%. Triune, cauterized Cenobot. Triune portion. Slay apparitions to stop cauterized Cenobot. Vigor 91%. Mother's chosen. Mother's chosen. Mother's disciple.
Oh!
Barrier, 22%. Barrier, 0%.
Swarms was talking about.
Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Slay apparitions.
Yeah,
Mother's chosen. Mother's disciple. Mother's chosen. Mother's chosen. Barrier, 29%. Belial's illusion weakens. Slain Zakarum priest. Barrier, 0%. Seared traducer. Barrier, 28%. Barrier, 0%. Varian reinforcement. Spawn of the Dam. Barrier, 25%. Angry Spitter. Spawn of Varian reinforcement. Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 68%. Barrier. Prepare for the final showdown with Belial. Vigor 88%. Mother's Chip. Spawn of the Dam as a residential district. Barrier 30%. Hogman 54.
Your insolence
Barrier, 0%.
is at an end.
Belial. Apparition incursion. What? Hogman 54. Hogman 54. Level 44. Hogman 55. Ward 5 Otuzo 26. Manual. Sent.
Now where was
Left
that,
shoulder button. Kit dungeon. Side stronghold. Directional pad. Directional pad right.
Where am I now?
Whisper. Bottom. Side quest. Bottom action button. Side quest. Stronghold. Omathas Redoubt. The stench of death and decay lingers. Nahantu. Nahantu. Stronghold. Kikik. The gateway to Hauzar, a small village terrorized by an ever-present threat. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down.
I guess that's the stronghold.
List in party finder.
Here yet. When hold on, maybe.
Whisper. Bottom whisper.
Let's see.
Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Dungeon. Ishari Sanctum. Barrier. 90. Thundering Annihilator. Vigor 71%. Variant reinforcement. Life 88. Cup. Vigor 92%. Vigor 32. Life 98. Vigor 32%. Barrier 90. Vigor 8%. Variant reinforcement. Barrier, 0% vigor 28%. Left shoulder, dungeon. Crusaders Cathedral. Knight seized this temple and its undead warriors alike. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Stormshifter's aspect. While Hurricane is active, gain +5 ranks to your shape-shifting skills. Druid only. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
Wait, what?
Dry Steppes. Stronghold. Temple of Rot.
Temple
A
of
rotten,
Rot.
putrid evil has taken up residence in these hallowed halls. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down.
That's
List in
Bezzy,
Party
right?
Finder.
That's Bezzy. Alright.
Skoskalan. Whisper.
What's this
Whisper.
shit out here?
The Hell Tide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinder. Dry Steppes. Directional pad. Stronghold. The Onyx Watched. Direct Stronghold. Temple of Rot. A rotten, putrid evil has taken up residence in these hallowed halls. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Keji step dungeon directional net waypoint. Teleport confirmation. Vigor 100%. All legendary powers are recorded in the Codex of Power. To upgrade a power, salvage a legendary item with a better roll. The Den. Residential District. Bottom action button. Interact.
I don't think Subo likes me.
I don't think Subo likes anyone. But don't fret. He's wary of anything new.
Damn. Let's see.
Rahir's Anvil. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Interact. Cursed
This
Child.
guy?
Bottom, higher mercenary.
Really?
Character.
I'm ready.
Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Blasphemous Fate. Blasphemous Fate. Covered in ash. Flame Surge. Mercenary Core. Cooldown, 11 seconds. Alt Flame Surge. Covered in ash. Haunt. Terrify. Exhaustion. Aldkins. Raging. Covered in ash. You may only select one talent. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Raging Violence. Allies gain 15% critical strike chance against enemies affected by Flame Surge. Flame Surge. Raging Violence. Allied. Raging Violence. Wave of Flame. Mercenary Iconic. Cooldown, 25 seconds. Aldkin Cut. Storm of Fire. Mercenary Iconic. Cooldown, 20 seconds. Aldkin rains a firestorm down from the sky that deals 720 fire damage on impact and remains on the ground for 10 seconds. Every second, the firestorm burns enemies within for 132 damage over 3 seconds. Enemies hit by firestorm's impact or aftershocks have a 30% Wave of Flame. Mercenary Iconic. Cooldown, 25 seconds. Aldkin conjures a Storm of fire. Wave of flame. Raging violence. Flame surge. Wave of flame. Mercenary iconic. Raging havoc.
Oh, you know I like
Enemies
that
damaged
knockback.
by Aldkin's wave of flame take 15% increased damage. Burning chaos. Aldkin's wave of flame cooldown resets when you cast an ultimate skill. You may only Ember's
all
Gift.
about that, bro.
You restore 33% of your primary resource per second while inside Aldkin's firestorm. You may only select one talent. Requires rapport rank 4. Eradication. Enemies killed within Aldkin's firestorm explode for heavy fire damage. You may only select one talent. Burning Chaos. Aldkin's Raging Havoc. Enemies damaged by Aldkin's wave of flame take 15% increased Storm of Raging Violence. Allies gain 15% critical strike chance against enemies affected by flame surge. Covered in ash. Hits of Aldkin's flame surge slow enemies by 20% and deal an additional wave of flame.
Knockback.
Mercenary iconic. Cooldown, 25 seconds. Aldkin conjures a mass of flames forward, repeatedly dealing 1,320 fire damage, knocking back enemies, and destroying small missiles. You may only select one. Storm of fire.
We're probably gonna have to go with the
Covered
Storm
in
of
ash.
Fire then.
Raging violence. Allies gain flame surge. Wave of Storm of fire. Mercenary Ember's Gift. Eradication. Enemies killed within Aldkin's firestorm explode for heavy fire damage. You may only select one talent. Requires rapport rank 4.
I want explosions. Don't want comebacks or knockbacks. Alright, let me
Abilities.
change up.
Left shoulder button. Right. Character eminent. Rahir. Hire mercenary. Enlist reinforce.
I
Character.
think we need help.
Reinforcement. Active. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Reinforcement. Reinforcements will emerge during combat and execute their skill at an shield charge. Mercenary Corps. Cooldown, 11 seconds. Rahir rushes forward ground slam. Mercenary Corps. Provoke. Mercenary iconic. Crater. Mercenary iconic. Cooldown, 22 seconds. Rahir strikes the ground 3 times, each burst dealing light physical damage and pulling in enemies. The final burst deals additional light physical damage and additionally stuns enemies for 2 seconds. Physical damage. Bottom action. Bastion. Mercenary iconic. Cooldown, 30 seconds. Rahir takes a protective position for 5 seconds, redirecting 90% of the damage that would be dealt to surrounding allies to himself for 5 seconds. Bastion's initial cast also grants surrounding allies unstoppable for 1.0 seconds. Physical damage. Bottom action button. Shield throw. Mercenary iconic. Bastion. Shield throw. Mercenary iconic. Cooldown, 22 seconds. Rahir throws his shield, dealing massive physical damage and taunting enemies for 5 seconds. The shield bounces up to 9 times and cannot bounce to the same target twice. Physical damage. Bottom action button. Apply. Shield throw. Assign an cast when cast when the player casts Rock Splitter. Bottom action button. Apply.
I can put it on my ground and pound. There's a couple combinations I could kill with him.
Cast when the player is hit with a control impairing. Cast when the player casts any skill in combat. Bottom action button. Apply. Cast when the player casts Thrash. Bottom action. Cast when the shield throw. Cooldown, 22 seconds. Rahir throws his shield, dealing massive physical damage and taunting enemies for 5 seconds. The shield bounces up to 9 times and cannot bounce to the same target twice. Physical damage. Bottom action button. Select skill.
Cast you know
shield
what?
throw.
Let's
shield
go with
ground
the ground
slam.
and pound.
Mercenary core. Cooldown, 11 seconds. Rahir brutalizes the ground, dealing provoke. Mercenary shield charge. Crater. Mercenary iconic. Cooldown, 22 seconds. Rahir strikes the ground 3 times, each burst dealing light physical damage and pulling in enemies. The final bottom action cast when the player casts Crushing Hand. Bottom action button. Cast when the player Hired Mercenary. Active. Aldkin. Rank 2.
Alright.
The Residential District. Bottom action button. Interact. You are fortified and take reduced damage as long as you have more fortify than current life. Certain skills or item effects can grant fortify, which cannot exceed your maximum life. Saragard. All the dead.
Could never live in a town.
Bottom action button.
Too loud.
Interact. Left shoulder button. Armory. Stash.
Good job.
Wardrobe. Select difficulty. Drop weight. Stash. Heal. Web. Directional pad right. Search in party finder.
Yeah,
Stronghold.
fucking
Directional pad right.
overshot
Side
it.
quest. Stash. Wardrobe. Dungeon. Directional pad. Skoskalan. Dry step. Directional pad. Stronghold. Temple of Rod. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. EDU John 67. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Saragard. EDU John 60. EDU John 67. Bottom action. EDU John 60. Corman. Alchemist. Bottom action button. Armory. Bottom action button. Aldkin. CDs. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. CDs. Blacksmith. Seed. Blacksmith.
Oh, really?
Use it well.
Shaga. Bottom action. Saragard. Waypoint. Bottom action but Saragar outskirts. Corpse. Dorn Beast. Alt. Nightmare Tusk Charger. Alt. Corpse Winder. Corpse Winder. Dorn Beast. Barrier. 29%. Barrier. 0%. Wretched Tusk Charger. 17%. Area Vigor 62%, Vigor 82%. Wanderer's Cap. Barrier. 0%. Shadowwood. Ward. Skeleton Captain. Barrier. 29%. Aldkin. Barrier. 0%. Rotten Stump. Bottom action button. Interact. Top action button. To traverse. To traverse. The Wittenwolds. Mining for Wolfram. Ready the mining supplies. Mining for Wolfram. Rahir's cart.
I found a
bottom action button. Vampire Vampire Bat. Barrier. 30%. Vampire Cool. Vigor 38. Vigor 11%. Cool. Revenant. Vigor 50. Vampire Bat. Vigor 89%. Barrier. 90. Vampire Bat. Revenant. Vampire Bat. Vigor 93%. Blood Vegas. Vampire Bat. Barrier. 16%. Vampire Cool. Revenant. Blood Vegas. Vampire Bat. Revenant. Shattering Ornery Wolfram. Barrier. 99%. Vampire Bat. Here reinforcement. Vigor 20 not cool. Vampire Bat. Vigor 50% Revenant. Vigor 82%. Vampire Bat. Vigor 28%. Vampire Bat. Vigor 93%. Vampire Bat. Vigor 100. Vigor 78%. Vigor 40%. Greater Radiant Chest.
Thanks to us.
Bottom action button. Barrier. 0%. Vigor 91%.
I should check that out.
Boar Spear. Strider's basic. Eminent. The salve. Boar Spear. Poliarm. 12 item power. 18 damage per second. Minus 4. Salvage cache. Weathered cover. Lurking. The salvage. Scrimshaw. Weathered. Left shoulder button.
Out already.
Right shoulder button.
Barely.
Whisper. Bottom action button. Track.
Yeah, we're not gonna see
Whisper.
another town.
Lord of Ashes. Find the corpse. Bottom action button. Track. Direction. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Marauder. Here reinforcement. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Impaler. Aldkin. Aflame. Vigor 79%. Skeleton Archer. Vigor 36%. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 80%. Skeleton. Vigor 54%. Aldkin. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 85%. Skeleton. Barrier 0%. Skeleton. Barrier 30%. Skeleton. Vigor 5. Barrier 0%. Vigor 77%. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 78%. Blood Clan Mauler. Vigor Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 62%. Vigor 85%. Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier 0%. Jayatmar Grasslands. Here reinforced the Ancients Woods, entering the Helltide, Helltide, Vengeful, Rising, Vengeful Spirit, Harvest, Deep Forest, Vigor 65%, Vigor Barrier 22%, Slay as Rentier Midnight, Vigor 71%, Slay Harbingers. 2/12 Vigor 100%. Vengeful Collect Cinders. 11 Vigor 15%. Collect Cinders. Life 91%. Harvest. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Helltide Zealot. Vengeful Spear. Harvest. Deep Forest. Barrier 30. Spawn of the Damned. Knowledge. Vigor 95%. Here reinforcement. Vigor 67%. Heart Aldkin. Aflame. Barrier 0%. Aldkin. Aflame. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 93%. Skittering Abomination. Barrier. Vigor 97%. Oak Wall. Vigor 69%. Here, Cultist, Aldkin. Vigor 21%. Skittering Skeleton Archer, Harvest, Forest, Spawn of the Damned.
God,
Barrier,
damn it.
Barrier, 0%.
Is it too fast today? Is it too fucking fast today?
Vigor 81%. Skittering Abomination. Barrier, 20. Harvest, Barrier, 0%. Aldkin. Exiting the Helltide. You can return at any point while the Hell Tide is active. Warning. The Hell, Ferrobrug. Bottom action button. Interact. Koji. Blacksmith. Koji. Salvage. Direct all items. Salvage all. Aspect unlocked. Aspect of Metamorphosis has been added to the Codex of Power. To climb down. Tough Act Aldkin. Hapless Frontier. Bottom action button. Interact, Vile 1. Vile 1, Vile 1. Plague Maggot. Barrier, 27%. Barrier, 0%. Plague Maggot, Vile 1. Barrier, Vile 1. Vigor 88%. Vigor Reinforcement. Vigor 49%. Slain Mercenary. Vile 1, Vile 1. Vigor 74%. Plague Maggot Young. Vigor 31%. Plague Maggot Young. Vigor 91%. Aldkin, Aflame. Barrier, 0%. Vile Shaman. Plague Maggot Young. Barrier, 25%. Rapier Reinforced Vile Overseer. Vigor, Vile Overseer, Vile Overseer. Vigor 36%, Aldkin. Barrier, 0%. The Crown of Fiends. Vigor 56%. Bloodthirsty Vile 1. Nightmare Vile 1. Vigor 66%, Vile 1. Minion. Vigor 86%. Vile Overseer, Minion. Vigor, Rune, Barrier, 9, Barrier. Idol of the Shaman. Vile Lunatic. Barrier, Barrier, 0%. Vile Lunatic. Barrier, 25%. Vile 1. Vigor 53%. Vigor 8%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 29%. Wayfarer's Folly. Vigor 49%. Horror Archer. Vigor 9. Horror Archer. Barrier. Horror Corpse at Horror. Vigor 68%. Aldkin, Aflame. Vigor 88%. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin, Healing Well. Hellcaller Horror Archer. Horror, Minion. Barrier, 100%. Aldkin. Vigor 8, Vigor 55, Vigor 83, Barrier, 21%. Vigor 55%. Barrier, 0%. Horror Archer Aldkin. Barrier, 100%. Horror Corpse Axe. Horror Captain. Horror Captain. Horror Minion. Barrier, 20%. Vile 1. Vigor 40. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, Vigor 64%. Arsonist. Vigor 87%. Arsonist. Barrier Beast. Vigor 65%. Vigor 85%. Barrier, 0%. Marauder. Firebrand. Barrier, 27%. Arsonist. Barrier, 0%. Marauder. Barrier, 29%. Firebrand. Barrier, 0%. Arsonist. Barrier, 27%. Arsonist. Barrier, 0%. Marauder. Here reinforcement. Arsonist. Vigor 58%. Gallowite. Base. Bottom action button. Rack. Vigor 31%. Vigor 5%. Barrier, 0%. Marauder. Vigor 28%. Glittering orb casks. Marauder. Fire, all Firebrand. 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 Vigor 84%. Firebrand. Barrier, 0%. Aldkin. Firebrand. Makeshift barricade. Razor, Firebrand. Barrier, 25%. Arsonist. Aldkin. Barrier, 0%.
I have a child! I have a child! I have a child!
Aldkin. The Field of Broken Spears. Maniac. Maniac. Executioner. Barrier, 30%. Cleaver. Barrier, Wretched Bloodhawk. Wretched Nightmare Bloodhawk. Vigor 95%. Wretched Bloodhawk. Vigor 60 not weathered boot. Here reinforcement. Vigor 18%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 38. Vigor 18. Vigor 39%. Bloodhawk. Vigor 59%. Vigor 17. Barrier, 25%. Plains Hornet. Maniac. Vigor Cleaver. Barrier, 25%. Orchard. Plains Hornet. Maniac. 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 Vigor 19. Plains Hornet. Vigor 67%. Aldkin. Aflame. Barrier, 0%. Executioner. Executioner. Torture. Vigor 57%. Barrier, 0%. Maniac. Vigor 8. Barrier, 25%. Aldkin. Executioner. Vigor 50%. Barrier, Bloodhawk. Vigor 3%. Aldkin. Barrier, 0%. Aldkin. Vigor 24%. Cleaver. Bloodhawk. Barrier, 30%. Bloodhawk. Vigor 40. Plains Hornet. Vigor Stronghold nearby. Temple of Rod. Back button open map. Vigor 84%. Barrier, 0%. Execution. Maniac, Maniac. Barrier, 25%. Unstable Gate, Ravager. Temp, Cannibal nearby. Barrier. Barrier, 27%.
The Devourer.
Barrier, 98%. Vigor 63%. Rahir reinforcement. Vigor 93%. Orchard. Barrier, 26%. Cleaver. Barrier, 0%. Slain Barbarian. Ravaged Journal. New
For
lore.
days,
Right
the
analog.
scent has
Bound prisoner.
lingered.
Bottom
First,
action
we
button.
Wouldn't have made it without
The Helltide has risen. Slain.
the smell
Bound prisoner.
and the sound of corpse
Bottom
flies
action
ever-
button.
My savior.
Interact.
Dwelling.
27. Temple of Rot. Ring.
A
Vigor
god
18%.
that demands
Barrier
flesh,
0%.
that rewards its
Life form. Sword. 19%. The Devourers. Slice War. Skittering. Cannibal Neophyte. Barrier 29%. Slain Barbarian. Cannibal Neophyte. All. Cannibal Neophyte. Skittering. Cannibal Neophyte. Executioner. Vigor 100%. All. Vigor 69%. Razor Fist. Barrier. Vigor 100%. Razor Face. Vigor 74%. Ear reinforcement. Barrier. Bound prisoner. Bottom action
My
button.
savior.
Interact. Barrier. 0%. Gate. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 94%. Slain Barbarian. Bottom action button. Slain Barbarian. Unstick door. Unstable pillar. Forger. Untent. Barrier. 28%. Aldkin. Barrier. 0%. Top action button. Bound prisoner. Bottom action button.
Bless you.
Top action button. Containers. Temple of Rot. Courtyard. Resplendent chest. Barrier. 20. Hold. Barrier. 0%.
Help, please.
To duck. The devout. Top action button. To duck. Temple of Rot. Temple grounds. Temple of Rot. Courtyard. Arden.
I can smell your flesh. Tear our guest apart.
Tear it up.
Barrier. 0%. Bound prisoner. Bottom
Bless
action
you.
button. Interact. Slain villager. Slain villager.
Opening a present.
Bottom action button. Gorger. Executioner. Vigor. Executioner. Vigor 50%. Executioner. Vigor 72%. Barrier. 0%. Top act. Slain villager. Slain villager.
See,
Bottom
I
action
gotta
button.
put it on hard because
Interact.
now I'm
Vigor
starting
92%. Flesh Hero. Barrier. 90. Vigor 65%. Vigor signature here reinforcement. Vigor 42%. Barrier. 0%. Temple of Rot. Underbelly. 83%. Barrier. 0%. Vigor 50. Vigor 20. Vigor 92%. Vigor 60. Altitude. Here reinforcement. Vigor 84%. Dawn of Charge. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 29. Barrier. 98%. Vigor. Aldkin. Aflame. Vigor 83%. Hell. Wanderers. Collier. Barrier. 0%. Drifter. Wanderers. The Devourer's Chamber, healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Top action button, Temple, Wanderer's Shrine. Temple of Rot. Once, Stronghold conquered. Temple of Rot. Vigorous, insatiable, incense crafting unlocked. Fell Soothsayer's Golden Polium. Legendary Polium. Moderate healing potion upgrade unlocked. Region progress rewards earned. Dry steps. Rewards available. Spirit, abilities. Hired Merchant, abilities. Left shoulder button. Right, focus skills. Defensive skill. Potency skills annihilate enemy. Rushing claw. Potency skill. Ultimate skills shift the tide, the protector, the seeker. Counterattack. Defensive.
Okay, that's my
Jaguar.
No, that's counterattack.
Rake. Rank 4.
Oh damn.
Quillball. Crushing hand. Balanced. Thunder. Thrash. Rank 2/5. Basic.
What's that? Just counterattack.
Follow through. Rank 3/3. Soar. Vortex. Toxic skin. Focus. Ravager. Focus.
Ravager.
Jaguar. Incarnate. Gorilla. Cooldown, 25 seconds. Measured top. Carrick Vigor. Fell Soothsayer's Golden Polium. Legendary Polium. 493 item power. 147 damage per second, plus 23. 131 to 197 damage per hit. 0.90 attacks per second, slow. Plus 17.2% vulnerable damage. Plus 63 dexterity. Plus left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Total renown earned. Hawazar, Nahantu, Fractured Peaks, Skoskalan. Fractured Peaks, Dreist, Keji, Hawazar, Nahantu.
Two minutes. Too far. This is the last straw.
Realm power collected. Healing potion capacity has.
I like the ground and pound, but I need more action. I need
Jaguar
more action.
Finesse. Magic Temper Manual. Offensive. Affixes can be applied to weapons, gloves, rings. Recipe learned. Spirit abilities. Hired Mercenary Reinforcement. Active reinforcements will emerge. Cast Crater, Bat, Shield Throw, Bastion, Crater. Mercenary Iconic. Cooldown, 22 seconds. Rahir strikes the ground 3 times, each burst dealing light physical damage and pull. Shield Throw. Mercenary Iconic. Bottom act cast when cast when the player casts Rake. Bottom action button. Apply.
Throw some more. Throw some more.
Cast when the hired mercenary. Continue to hear reinforcement.
That was... Wow.
Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Normal. Leave game. Exiting game in 9s. Seasonal. 45. Active. North part. Hell has awoken. For experienced Diablo players. Level details. Granada. Seasonal. 45.
I may need some more coffee. Maybe this time all black. Let's see what we can do.
Your character's attack power is a rough estimate and does not factor in conditional benefits such as vulnerable damage or cooldown reduction. You can additionally test your damage output at the training grounds in Kyovashad. Containers. Vigorous Treads. Magic Boots. 443 item power. 35 armor, -4. Plus 10 maximum life. Requires level 4.
Just don't leave me behind.
The barbarian carries an entire arsenal consisting of 4 weapons with them at all times. Which weapon you use for a skill can be chosen while the skill is assigned to your hotbar.
My shooters will go get a bucket.
Saragar. Temple of Rot, Courtyard. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Bottom Armory. Interact. Riolin. Jeweler, Riolin. Salvage gems. Directly in inventory. Disabled. All gems. Flawless. Jeweler, Riolin. Jeweler, Jeweler, Riolin. Add sockets. Torso, Archon armor of material cost. Attention. Material cost. 30. 10. Material cost.
Stars guide you.
2. Jeweler, Riolin. Jeweler, Riolin. Craft gems. Flawless ruby. Craft. Flawless ruby. Flawless ruby. Gem.
Stars guide you.
Left vigorous. Vagrant Slayer. Yax. Lum. Ruby. Flawless ruby. Gem. Elixir of Oblivion. Belial's Eye. Vigorous Treads. Vagrant Slayer. Rare Boots. Yax. Flawless Ruby. Torso. Flawless Ruby. Torso. Slot Transmog. Ruby. 4. Lum. 2. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires 5 offering. Restore 3.5 primary resource.
People blicking my coat.
Link with the rune of Elixir of Advent. Belial's Eye Beams. Vigorous Treads. Yax. 2. Topaz. 2. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with Jeweler. 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 Riolin. Craft gems. Jeweler. Jeweler. Riolin. Craft gems. Jeweler. Riolin.
I guess the best
Salvage
I can do
gems.
is just
carry
on with my strength.
Flawless ruby. Flawless ruby. Torso. Ruby. Flawless torso. Yax. 2. Magic Rune of Ritual. Gain 200 offering. Drink a healing potion. Link with the Rune of Invocation in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 2 gold. Bottom action button. Socket. Top action button. Split. Left action button. Mark as junk. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Waypoint. Keji stand. Nahantu. Whisper. Bottom whisper. Bottom action button. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in waypoint. Whisper. Priority quest. Bottom action waypoint. Karast Bazaar. Services. Select difficulty. Armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Eel. Dungeon. The Training Grounds. Priority Quest. Undercity. The Spectre of Travincal. Defeat. Bottom action button. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Keji. Bottom. Bottom action. Side quest. Sealed Hazra offering. Harvest Death Anima from the Hazra. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Directional pad. Priority quest. Desperate remedy. Shroud of the Father. Desperate remedies. Objective. Shroud of the Father. Objective. Find the child's call. To exorcise Lilith from my body, Vazalko needs a forgotten relic of the church, the child's call. He said I can find it somewhere in Mercy's reach. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Left action button. Abandon. Desperate. Season quest. Buried hope. Objective. Find Jarius in Menestad. Jarius is a cathedral knight. He may know the location of this buried outpost. When I last saw him, he mentioned that he can be found in Menestad. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin.
Grant me something I can beat. Alright. Let's start
Season
here.
quest. Season feature. Keji Stand. Dry steps. Skoskalan. Altar of Lilith. Claimed. Waypoint. Menestad. Bottom act. Altar of Lilith. Claimed. Season quest. Buried hope. Objective. Seasonal quests. Sant. Ophelia 60. Armory. Stash. Cities. Blacksmith. 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 Ophelia 60. 1. David 28.
Only Cal lived there.
David 20. David 20. David 28. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Find Jarius in Menestad. Lagland Fen. Find Jarius in Menestad. Crates. Crates. Aldkin. Lost Pack. Bottom action button. Interact. Jars. Silvered Edgelands. Aldkin. What? Ice Plant. Barrier. 90. Ice Plant Marauder. Ice Plant Marauder. Figure 1. Barrier. Multi. 4/ Harvest. Sarkova Pass. 2/1. Vigor 50%. Cull Demons. Barrier. 0%. Carver. Vigor Carver. Vigor 100%. Ice 4. Vigor 70%. Harvest. Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 90%. Helltide Zealot, Ice Clan Inhaler. Vigor 74%. Barrier, 0%. Western Ice Clan Marauder. Vigor 100%. Harvest, Sarkova. Barrier, 26%. Harbor. Vigor 6. Alpha, Aflame. 100%. Harbor Overseer. Vigor 39%. Carrot, Harvest, Spirit, Abilities. Hired Mercenary. Reinforcement. Reinforcements will emerge during combat and execute their skill at an opportunity of your choosing. Cast when the player casts Hagar Aldkin. Shield Throw. Mercenary Iconic. Cooldown, 22 seconds. Hired Mercenary. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 85%. Izarani Slalom. Barrier, 100%. Izarani Slalom. Vigor 60, Vigor 22%. Vigor 40, Vigor 100%. Hull Demons. 21, Vigor 70, Slay Harbingers. Barrier, 0%. Carver. Vigor 96, Carver Reload. Soul Burner. Vigor 96%. Harvest, Sarkova Pass, Vigor 70, Helltide Zealot. Vigor 54%, Barrier, 0%. Pocket Lock. Vigor 3%. Coastwing. Vigor 20, Hull Demons, Severe Reinforcement. Coastwing. Vigor 61%. Vigor 86%. Harvest, Sarkova, Sonic, 32/1. Harvest, Sarkova Pass. Helltide Severe Harvest, Sarkova Pass. Air Aldkin. Vigor 49%. Event Joy, Prowler. Barrier, 0%. Beer's Blood Pulse, Elite.
Coming to you.
100%. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Vigor 9%. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Prowler. Vigor 55%. Storm Ward. Beer is running. Rainier Reinforcement. Storm Ward. Vigor 100. Vigor 69%. Storm Ward. Prowler. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Vigor 88%. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Vigor 14%.
Will be pleased.
Barrier, 0%. Soul Burner. Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 81%. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Ball Road. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Reinforced. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 96%. Radiant Chest. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. Leather Doublet. Hike. Alter. Uplight. Reinforcement. Roast Wing. Storm Ward. Carpet. Vigor 91%. One Bolt Frolic. Vigor 39%. Hull Demons. 100 Life 79%. Alter. Hull Demons. Fallen Overseer. Hull Demons. Life 81. Barrier. Life 91%. Vigor 40%. Storm Ward. Vigor 69%. Aldkin. Barrier. Wooden Bolt Crawler. Vigor 9. Vigor 69%. Vigor 100%. Vigor 74%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 94%. Skittering Abomination. Barrier. Figure Reinforcement. Skittering Abomination. Roastwing. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 25%. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 82%. Helltide Zealot. Spawn of the Dam. Arctic Dam. Aldkin. Excellent Host. Minion. Vigor 11%. Vigor 69%. Fly Swarm. Barrier 19%. Barrier 0%. Aldkin, Aflame. Menestad. You have reached your destination. Aldkin. Aldkin.
Okay, push. Hold left.
Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button. Interact. Deadly threat spotted nearby. Bottom action button. Interact.
Get up! She must be stopped before more hurt! You there, help!
Heron. Bottom action button. Interact. Stastia. Heal. Stastia. Miras. Bottom action button. Interact.
It's weird.
Amber Raven 19. Menestad. Waypoint. Bottom action button.
Hold left,
Interact.
push right. I shouldn't just
Forsaken.
be...
Rings and amulets. Bottom action button. Interact. Heal. Bottom act campfire pot.
Those,
Bottom action button. Interact.
Pizza Kyoza.
You have reached your Miras. Bottom action button. Miras. Bottom action button. Interact. You have reached your destination. Miras. Bottom action button. Interact. Rings and amulets. Bottom action button. Interact.
She's not here.
Aldkin.
Or he
Aldkin.
is not here. Buried hope.
Doomsayer. Bottom action button.
Draw near!
Interact.
Cast aside your decadent ways! Repent!
Buried hope. Armor vendor.
Chaser reappears.
Bottom action button. Jarius. Bottom action button. There's an artifact buried in an old cathedral outpost that can banish Belial.
I've heard of such a place. And if an artifact like this exists, we will find it.
Aldkin.
You believe your friend is truly capable of banishing Belial?
The boot fits.
Blood gathers in the sky, and the Father's warning rings in our ears. Our judgment is at hand.
Bottom action button. Interact. Western ways.
Looks like we got a full squad now.
Storm ward. Gear reinforcement. Storm ward. Storm ward. Barrier. 28%. Barrier. 0%. Skittering abominate. Skittering abominate. Fly swarm. Fly swarm. Fly swarm. Storm wall. Shattering. Like tainted. Dreadful. Barrier. Storm ward. Barrier. 49%. Alton. Outland. Vigor 81%. Dreadful Token Lock. Room. Tall. Here Wanderer's Boots. Barrier. 0%. Aldkin. Aflame. Soul Burner. Spawn of the Dead. Harbor. Barrier. 26%. Helltide Zealot. Barrier. 0%. Frost Wing. Spawn of the Dead. Barrier. 20. Storm Ward. Over 90%. Storm Ward. 65%. Barrier. 0%. Silver or Vein. Bottom act. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Impaler. Figure 8. Gear reinforcement. Barrier. Ice Clan Marauder. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Zealot. Ice Clan Impaler. Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 40. Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 9%. Barrier. 0%. Wretched Souls. Soul Burner. Vigor 8. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier. 27%.
Make some noise.
Ward.
Make some noise.
Barrier. 0%. Ice Clan Shaman. 30%. Barrier. 58%. Barrier. 89%. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Barrier. 0%. Exiting the Helltide. You can return. Aldkin. Aflame. Aldkin. Lagland
The
Fen.
entrance is hidden under debris.
Jars. Tainted Corpse Winder. Great Corpse Winder. Barrier. 100%. Gear reinforcement. Sturdy. Barrier. 70. Shattering Corpse Winder. Elite. Vigor 3%. Barrier. 28. Vigor 70%. Barrier. 0%.
Thank you.
Sub-UP 27. Vigor 90%. You have reached your destination.
Might be it here.
Clear the debris.
This isn't it.
Okay, so how much do the good pools cost? So how much do the good pools cost?
Firebreak Manor. Find a buried outpost. Buried hope. Clear the debris. Buried hope. Clear the debris. The Witten Wolds. Cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. Sanibel 20. Rotten Stump. Rotten Stump. Bottom act. Grizzly Bear. Ear reinforcement. Stinging Swarm. Barrier. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 54%. Barrier. 0%. Pile of loose dirt. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 74%. Night Subuki 27. Vigor 94%. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 30%. Reinforcement. Barrier, Vigor 50%. Barrier, 61%. Barrier, 0%. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Hammer at 35. Vigor 37%. Stinging Swarm. Barrier, 0%. Aldkin, Aflame. Vigor 58%. Aldkin,
okay, he's in La La Land right now.
Vigor 78%. Night Subuki 27. Vigor 17%. Night Lagland Fett. Aldkin, Aflame. Vigor 37%. Aldkin. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 100%. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 71%. Vigor 46%. Vigor 18%. Vigor 39%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 59%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Season quest. Buried. Season quest. Season quest. Vigor 92%. Lagland Lost Pack. Bottom action button. Left shoulder button. Season quest. Season. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Grizzly Bear. Wooden Bolts. Vigor 68%. Lost Pack.
It's like opening
Bottom
a present.
action button. Interact. Vigor 88%. Hand 620 ring. Rotten Stump. Bottom action. Tainted Corpse White. Shivering Grizzly Bear. Barrier. 100%. Rear reinforcement. Aldkin, Aflame. Pete, Barrier, 0%. Aldkin, QTD Hand 625. Rolix 38. Tag Rolix 38. Barrier, 35%. Line 39. Barrier, 61%. barrier, 0%. Vigorous treads. Carrot left shoulder button. Premium battle chapter I. Hard. Options. Font scale. Large. Enable sound. Screen shake effects. Enabled. Screen shake effects. Show screen controller. Character. Import. Skill slot 1. Skills. Auto move. Evade. Mount. Hold to lock. Respond. Action wheel. Action wheel. Top action button. Return to. Right. Left. Right shoulder button. QTD hand 625. Thanks. Sorry. Help. Follow. Help. Help.
Aid would be welcome.
Stinging swarm. Stinging Grizzly bear. Reinforcement. Vigor 64%. Right shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Middle. Right shoulder button. SVG Suma 48. Taunt. Follow. Cheer. Follow. Help. Thundering Corp. Sorry.
I apologize.
100%. Right shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Open. Invite to trade. Invite to party. Help. Bottom action button. Help. Right shoulder button. Help. Right shoulder button. Right. Right shoulder button. Extrematiques 17. Bye.
Spirits guide you.
Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Risen bear. Reinforcement. Vigor 76%. Carrot. Vigorous barrier. 0%. Left. Premium. Chapter. Hard. Leave game. Vigor 100%. Left shoulder. Premium bat. Chapter I. Hard. Options. Font scale. Innate. Screen. Controller. Skill. Evade. Evade. Top action button. Return to game. Carrot. Vigor. Codarm rhyme. Left shoulder button. Chapter I. Hard. Credit. Leave game. Exiting game. Stinging swarm. Barrier. Barrier. 32%. Road 44. Barrier. 0%. Granada. Seasonal. Vendors refresh their inventory regularly and will occasionally stock items that are Yano 25, 159. Won't the cathedral be upset that we're digging up Grizzly Darius?
But I'll prove to them that they need me.
Interact.
If you're going to be my ally in this, you deserve to know the truth. About me. My Knight's Penitent detachment was beset by a demon horde. My comrades fought valiantly, but I was the lone survivor. The cathedral accused me of cowardice, of fleeing while my brothers-in-arms were slaughtered. But I swear to you and to Inarius himself that's not what happened. I fought. We all did. but I was the only knight left standing. If only I had been able to do more to protect my brethren. That's what haunts me. The cathedral excommunicated me, so I am as you see me, alone.
Aldkin.
When the cathedral moved its troops from it, cultists moved in, defiled the place. The troops returned and slew the cultists, but the damage was done.
You're security guard, buddy.
The cathedral
Security
buried
guard,
the
buddy.
place, rather than try to reclaim it.
Aldkin. Stinging Swarm. Light 24. Sneak Corpse Winder. Barrier. 0%. Vigor 72%. Aldkin, a flame. The barbarian carries an entire arsenal consisting of 4 weapons with them at all times. Which weapon you use for a skill kit? Buried Outpost. Vigor 100%. Aldkin.
Help me, please.
Crusher. Vile. Oppressor. Barrier. 96%. Flesh Thresher. Vigor 94%. Succubate. Crusher. Barrier. 23%. Crusher. Barrier. 0%.
Taste my sword, monster!
Flesh Thresher. Vigor 88%. Crusher. Vigor 20. Barrier. Vigor 14%. Aldkin. Barrier. 68%. Barrier. 0%. Vigor 99%. Flesh Thresher. Vile Fiend. Vile Fiend. Vigor 80. Vile Fiend. Aldkin. Flame. Barrier. Aldkin. Vigor. Flesh Thresher. Vigor 50. Oppressor. Barrier. 21%. Vigor 20. Vigor 50. Vigor 8. Crusher. Vigor 29%. Flesh Thresher. Vigor 47. Crusher. Vigor 1%. Barrier.
Gotta be quicker than
0%.
that.
Vile Fiend. Vigor 71. Here Reinforcement. Vigor 58%. Barrier. 0%. Vile Fiend.
That's all you have,
Vigor 90. Vile Fiend. Vigor 74. Here Reinforcement. Vigor 40. Barrier. 0%. Flesh Thresher.
Buddy, you're security guard, buddy.
Vigor 60.
Security guard.
Flesh Thresher. Vigor 70%. Barrier. 0%. Oppressor.
Shit,
Vigor 90%. Oppressor. Here Reinforcement. Vigor 30. Vigor 55. Vigor 40. Vigor 60. Vigor 87%. Barrier. 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor Expansion. Vigor 49. Expansion. Vigor 36. Vigor 7%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 90. Aldkin. Vigor 11%. Vigor 20%. Vigor 54%. Barrier. 0%. Dust.
What
Aldkin.
is that
Blade Mask.
blasphemous thing?
Vigor
A flayed
74%.
face. I thought we were
Aldkin.
searching for a cathedral artifact.
Vigor 94%.
No, you on crack, buddy?
Jarius. Elixir. Jarius. We need the mask to banish Belial. There's no other way. I know it's horrific. We can only hope this is the right thing to do.
Saina knows more than she lets on. I'm sure of it. She could be Belial's pawn. You could be making everything worse.
Aldkin.
Oh, you real smart today. You real smart today. You got up out of there, bro. Jack by Santa Claus. He got jacked by Santa Claus. Merry Christmas. Trying to tell y'all, Santa's sleigh ain't no joke. Santa's sleigh ain't no joke. Drop right on your head. It's gonna rain on your head. It's gonna rain on your head. On Christmas Eve! On Christmas Eve! On Christmas Eve!
The Wittenwolds. Bottom action button. Your character's attack power is a rough. The Wittenwolds, Aldkin. World boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan. Left shoulder button. Right. Side quest, priority quest. Season quest. Buried hope. Objective, season quest, side quest. Dry steps. Directional pad right. Directional pad right. Kyrgyzstan.
If it's good.
Lost pack.
It's like
Bottom
opening a
action button.
present.
Interact. Hear reinforcement.
Here, all the way up there.
Corpse light. Winder. Corpse Winder. Barrier, 26%. Corpse Winder. Vigor 60%. Corpse Winder. Vigor 7%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 27%. Vigor 47%. Corpse Winder. Severe reinforced bloodletting. Plague Bearer. Vigor 17%. Slain Aldkin. Barrier, 0%. Slain Miner. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 38%. Jayatmar Grasslands. Vigor 78%. Aldkin. Vigor 100%. Vigor reinforcement. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 88%. Blood Clan Mauler. Vigor 37%. Barrier, 0%. Aldkit, Blood, Event Join, Aldkit, Blood Clan Shaman. Vigor 70, Vigor, Blood Clan Corrupted Growth. Barrier, Gear Reinforcement. Vigor 6%, Ice Clan Shaman. Vigor 40, Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 1, Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Shaman. Vigor 69%. Defiled Ground. Survive the assault. 19%. Blood Clan Marauder. Gear Reinforcement. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Shaman. Vigor 95%. Ice Clan Shaman. Vigor 69%. Vigor 90%. Corrupted Growth. Blood Clan Impaler. Vigor 70. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 5%. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Mauler. Vigor 91%. Ice Clan Shaman. Vigor 69%. Ice Clan Shaman. Ice Clan Shaman. Corrupted Growth. Vigor 69%. Blood Clan Marauder. Minion. Vigor 22. Barrier. Vigor 50. Vigor 8%. Vigor 39%. Vigor 63%. Drifter's Gloves. Vigor 36%. Heavy Chest Plate. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 56%. Sturdy Treads.
I need those pants and those treads.
Heavy Chest Drifters, Initiate's Tunic.
To come back in.
Vigor 77%.
Initiate. Tuner.
Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 97%. World boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan. The Ancients Woods. Southern Briars. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 30. The Ancients Woods. Vigor 83%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Altar. Vigor, Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 23. Wildwood. Wildwood. Alton. Wildwood. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 90%. Rahir Reinforcement. Barrier, 0%. Stinging Swarm. Barrier, 26%. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Barrier, 0%. World boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan. Ferrobrug. Rings and amulets. Bottom action, Arid Heartland. Aldkin. Bloodhawk. Arsonist. Vigor 33%. Barrier, 0%. Aldkin. Vigor 54%. Hapless Frontier. Vigor 78%. Vigor 98%. Entering the Helltop. File 1. Barrier, 30. File 1. Vigor 74%. Vigor 20%. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier, 0%. Light Storm. Vigor 50. File 1. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 15%. Light Storm. Vigor 38%. Pestilent Host. Pestilent Host. Vigor 52%. Severe Reinforcement. Vigor 20. Damned Soul. Bottom action button. Helltide Hell. Vigor 80. File 1. Barrier. Hellbro Frenzy. Suriname. Fallen Shaman. Spawn of the Aldkin. Severe Reinforcement. Barrier. Vigor 30. Vigor 8%. Barrier. Skittering above motion. Vigor 81%. Suriname Drunkards. Vigor 1%. Vigor 91%. Vigor 69%. Charismus Blink Switch. Vigor 96%. Vigor 69%. Vile Lunatic. Barrier, 0%. Vile Lunatic. Vigor 100%. Fallen Shaman. Barrier, Fallen. Vigor 69%. Hawk Red Vein, Elite. Aldkin. Vigor, Angel Breath. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 7, Vigor 95%. Barrier, Severe Reinforcement. Barrier, 94%. Vigor 6, Vigor 88%. Barrier, 42%, Vigor 49%, Vigor 72%. Barrier, Vigor 90, Vigor 14%, Vigor 37%. Severe Reinforcement. Vigor 100%. Aldkin, Aflame. Vigor 12%. Vigor 30. Vigor 40. Barrier, 26. Vigor 40. Vigor 64. Vigor 85%. Barrier, 95%. Severe Reinforcement. Vigor 56%. Aldkin. Barrier, 58. Aldkin. Vigor 16, Barrier, Vigor 30, Vigor 50, Vigor 27%. Quarterstaff. Life 92%. Amulet. Vigorous Dread, Teeming, Smiting Woven Quarterstaff. Legendary Quarterstaff. 500 item power. 154 damage per second, plus 30. 112 to 168 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. 35% block chance. Plus 62 dexterity.
Block chance.
Plus 30 maximum life. Plus 54.0% critical strike damage. You have 29% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. While you are healthy, you gain 58% increased crowd control duration. Empty Socket. Empty Socket. Requires level 45. Only. Vessel of Hatred item. Plus unlocks new aspect in the Codex of Power and Look on salvage. Sell value, 40,709 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5/5. Bottom action button. Equip. Top action button. Hide comparison. Left action button. Mark as junk. Left action
I do like
button.
that block chance.
Hold.
I'm gonna switch
Drop.
it out.
Injured characters have less than 35% of their life. Healthy characters have more than 80% of their life.
Yeah. All that means I gotta get rid of it, bro. Fuck. When I increase critical strike chance against injured enemies while you're healthy, you can increase crowd duration.
Insatiate wardrobe, torso, neck, ring. Equipped. Millipedian circle of the expectant. Legend ring. Equipped. Ring of intercom. Legendary ring. 413 item power. Plus 5.0%. Vigorous initiate. Bone weave. Vigor 100%. Left shoulder. Direct.
Alright, let's take this back.
After reaching level 60, new challenges and items await in the Pit of the Artificer and Torment difficulties. Saragard. Hapless Frontier. Bottom action button. Interact. Corman. Alchemist. Aev. Occultist. Bottom action button. Interact. Armory. Bottom action, real, salvage gems. Jeweler, Realin. Unsocket. Vigorous treads, profile, torso, feed. Two-handed, feed, two-hand, feed. Directly in inventory, right action button close. Armory, CVs. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Interact. Carrot, vigorous treads, felt two-handed. Equipped. Realmwarden Scepter. Legendary Glaive. 460 felt. Smiting Woven Quarterstaff. Legendary Quarterstaff. 500 item power. 154 damage per second, plus 30. 112 to 168 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. 35% block chance. Plus 62 dexterity. Plus 30 maximum life. Plus 54.0% critical strike damage. You have 29% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. While you are healthy, you gain 58% increased crowd control duration. Empty socket. Empty socket. Requires level 45. Only. Vessel of Hatred item. Plus unlocks new aspect
maybe
in the
I can
Codex
just
of
change
Power
the
and
ring
look on
then.
salvage. Sell value, 40,709 gold. Nikki, Vagrant Slave, Profile, Ward, Torse, Neck.
Okay.
Aev. Occultist, Aev. Imprint Aspect. Fels, two-handed, feet, leg, ring. Equipped, Ring of Intercom, Codex of Power. Aspect of Binding, Aspect of Combined Strikes. Rank 12/21. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of combined strikes of higher roll to upgrade. Spiritborn. Apply to another equipped item. Bottom aspect of combined strike. Ring material cost. Micah Kesrona. Attention. Material cost. Imprint aspect. Carrick. Teaming. Smiting woven quarterstaff. Realmward and Sep. Vagrant. Insatiate. Bone. Two-handed. Equipped. Smiting woven quarterstaff. Legendary quarterstaff. 500 item power. 100 feet, leg, ring. Ring. Equipped. Millipedian circle of the neck. Equipped. Tearvale amulet of voracious torso, head. Slot torso. Slot head. Okoi 44, 107 kmqc Micah legs. Slot transmog feed. Two-handed. Equipped. Smiting woven quarterstaff. Legendary quarterstaff. KMQ. Blacksmith. CDs. Salvage. Blacksmith. CDs. Tempering. Insate. Bone with two-handed. Equipped. Fells. Bone. Vague. Realmward and Scepter. Legendary glaive. 460 item power. 124 vagrants. Profile. Torso. Two-handed. Smiting. Offensive. Weapons. Elemental Surge Day. Elemental. Jaguar augments. Magic. Plus 16 point. Eagle augments. Magic. Plains augments. Magic. Sky augments. Soil augments.
Yeah,
Magic.
but
Centipede augments. Magic. Gorilla augments. Freeze Eulator 50. Nimeriv 58. Centipede. Jaguar augment. Eagle. Plains augments. Eagle. Jaguar augments. Weapons. Material cost. Attention. Material cost. Temper item. Tempering. Material cost. 15. 5. Temper item. Temper rerolls. Tempering. Material cost. 15. 5. Temper item. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been. Material cost. 15.
4th try, as far as I'm gonna go.
Temper item. Temper rerolls. Tempering.
Are you
Temper
fucking
complete.
serious?
Material cost. Offensive.
Alright.
Worldly finesse. Worldly finesse. Natural finesse. Sharpened finesse. Elemental finesse. Gorilla finesse. Eagle finesse. Elemental finesse. Centipede finesse. Jaguar finesse. Magic. Plus 42.0 to 60.0% mobility damage. Plus 6.0 to 10.0% offensive. Material cost. 15. 5. Temper item. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added.
Enemy.
Plus the material cost. 15. Offensive. Jaguar finesse. Magic. Plus 42.0 to 60.0% mobility damage.
I got one more. I got
Offensive.
2 more actually.
Worldly finesse. Natural. Jaguar finesse. Offensive. Material cost.
Check this thing.
15.
Please check this thing.
5. Temper item. Tempering. Temper complete. Material cost.
Oh my fucking
15.
god. Are
Offensive.
you fucking
Worldly
serious?
finesse. Natural.
Fuck is wrong
Jaguar
with
finesse. Offensive. Material cost. 15. 5. Temper item. Tempering.
Thank you.
Temper
is wrong with you?
material cost. Carrick vigorous legendary glaive. 460 item power. 124 damage per second, minus 30. 99 to 149 damage per hit.
Damage. I didn't even want that, bro. Like,
Blacksmith, CDs. Salvage, Blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. Realmward and Scepter. Vagrants, Insatiable,
extra
Belt,
shit on
two-handed.
here.
Equipped. Smiting Woven Quarterstaff. Legendary Quarterstaff. 500 item power. 154 damage per second. 112 to 168 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. 35% block chance. Item. Offensive, item. Carrot, teaming skin, Yaks, Tal, Ruby, 3, Lum, Qua. Money, Skull, two-handed. Skull. Set, Skull, two-handed. Skull, 3. Gem. Sem, Chip, two-handed. Equipped. Smiting Woven Quarterstaff. Legendary Quarterstaff.
See what this hunter
Spirit,
is.
Ability, Hired Mercenary. Abilities. Basic skills. Core skills spend resource. Thrash. Rank 2. Withering Fist. Thunder Spike. Base. Rock Splitter. Crushing Hand. Quill Volley. Rake. Stinger. Core skills spent. Enhance. Vortex. Focus skills concentrate your. Toxic Skin.
What is this hunter
Ravager.
shit you talking about?
Mirage. Soar. Vortex. Anti-Venom. Scourge. Counterattack. Concussive. Armored Hide. Patient Guard. Resilient. Payback. Razor Whip. Rushing Claw. Touch of Death. Ultimate skills. The Protector. The Seeker. The Hunter. Ultimate. Jaguar. Gorilla. Cooldown, 45 seconds. Bound across the battlefield with the Jaguar Spirit, dealing 122 damage upon landing, and then rapidly slashing enemies in the area for 488 total damage over 7 strikes. You may only select one ultimate skill. Fire damage. Not yet learned.
The Jaguar wasn't even fucking. What? I bet it got some weak ass shit on it trying to get me to switch.
Bone Weave, two-handed. Equipped.
Deal double damage.
Smiting Woven Quarterstaff. Legendary Quarterstaff. 500 item power. 154 damage per second. 112 to 168 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. 35% block chance. Plus 62 dexterity. Plus 30 maximum life. Plus 54.0% critical strike damage. Plus 19.0% chance for the hunter to deal double damage. Plus 48.0% mobility damage. You have 29% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. While you are healthy, you gain 58% increased crowd control duration. Plus 4 life on kill. Plus 4 life on kill. Requires level 45. Account bound. Only. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 40,709 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 0/5. Right analog stick down. Scroll down. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Left action button. Hold. Unequip. Injured characters have less than 35% of their life. Healthy characters have more than 80% of their life.
Damn it. You know what?
Spirit
Fuck it.
abilities.
Let me see what he's talking about. Let me see what
Left
it's
shoulder
talking
button.
about.
Defensive. The Protector. Rank 2/5. Ultimate. The Hunter. Ultimate. Jaguar. Gorilla. Cooldown. 45. The Seeker. The Exalted Protector. The Protector. The Ultimate. The Hunter. The Harmonious Hunter. The Hunter overfills your ferocity by Exalted Hunter. Killing an enemy while the Hunter is present has a 40% chance. Exalted. The Hunter. Rank 1/5. Rushing. Enhanced. Thrash. Rank 2.
Give me the switch on the
Basics.
thrashing.
Rock split. Crushing Hand. Rake. Rank. Ramp.
Give me the
Course,
smoke on
rake,
the rake.
Rake. Course. Vigorous. Rank 1/3. Casting a core skill increases all vigor generation by 5% for 3 seconds. Next rank. Vigorous. Rank 2/3. Casting a core skill increases all vigor generation. Vigorous strength, profile, wardrobe, torso, hand, legs, feet, two-handed. Equipped. Smiting woven quarterstaff. Legendary quarterstaff.
I need some fucking...
Vigorous, profile, wardrobe, armor, fur-lined hood, woven quarterstaff. Default look. Carved quarterstaff, elder quarterstaff, carved elder quarters, salvage elder quarterstaff.
Oh, because
cosmetic quarterstaff.
It's like a
bottom action button apply look.
That's kind of cute. It's like time running out or
carved
some
quarterstaff. Cosmetic quarterstaff, woven quarterstaff. Default look. Bottom action button apply look. Woven quarterstaff, back trophy, wing, fur-lined hood. Altfit. Be sure to fill up your healing potion at the healer before leaving town.
Something told me. Yeah.
Hapless Frontier, Plague Maggot, entering the Helltop. Harvest, Argai Crags. File 1. Sorcaran Vigor File 1. Harvest, Argai Crags. File 1. Vigor 90%. Here reinforcement. Vigor 60%. Harvest, Argai Crags. 26/life 100%. File 1. Harvest, Argai Crags. Barrier, 22%. Harvest, Argai Crags. Vigor 87%. Here reinforcement. Harvest, Altitude, File Lunatic. File, Harvest, Argai Crags. 35. Barrier, 0%. Spawn of the Dam. Here reinforcement. Barrier, 29%. Spawn of the Dam. Shivering Sin, Dreadful Sin. Reinforcement. Barrier, 69%. Altitude. Barrier, 25%. Shivering Sin Eater. Vigor 30. Harvest, Argai Crags. Vigor 86%. Barrier, Vigor 49%. The Crown, Fly Swarm, the Here Reinforcement, Skittering Abomination. Barrier, Altitude. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Harvest, Argai Crags. Vigor 60, File 1, Minion. Bloodthirsty Vile Shaman. Vigor 93, here reinforcement. Vigor 100%, file 1. Workers, file 1. Vigor 6, file overseer. File overseer. Vigor 20, barrier. Here reinforcement. Vigor 46%. File 1. Barrier, 69%. Fiery Vile 1. Damn soul. Damn soul. Damn soul. Vigor 83%. Rahir reinforcement. Chest. Barrier, 0%. Sturdy. Gallovine. Ritual site. Ritual, Kargai Crags. Ritual, Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. File overseer, file 1. File 1, file overseer. Barrier, 25%. Pestilent Vigor 60%, Vigor 80%. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%, Aldkin. Vigor 100%. Rahir reinforcement. Event joined. Hold your ground. Spawn up, file 1. Spawn up the dam. File 1. Vigor 96%. File lunatic. Health painted Helltide's element. Here painted file 1. File lunatic. Vigor 81, file 1. Barrier 60%. Helltide's element. Dreadful Helltide Prophet. Helltide's element. Minion. Barrier 20. Helltide's element. Aldkin. Aflame. Barrier 80%. Dreadful Helltide Prophet. Elite. Aldkin. Flame. Vigor 37, Vigor 72%, Vigor 92%. Rahir Rune, Barrier, 0%.
Imhotep.
Hold your ground.
Guess, like...
And Crucible of Cinder. Wanderer, Slain Mercenary. Bottom action button. Interact. File 1. Slain Mercenary. Bottom action, file 1. Slain Mercenary. Bottom action button. File 1. Barrier, 25%. File Shaman. Slain Mercenary. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Here reinforcement. Barrier, 25, file, Hellcaller, file 1. Barrier, 100%. Thundering Vile Shaman, delete. Vigor 70%. Barrier, 7, warning. The Helltide will recede in less than 5 minutes. Barrier, 0%. Thundering Vile Shaman. Barrier, 100%. Survive the enemy with Aldkin. Barrier, 0%. Here reinforcement. Vile Shaman. Barrier, 25%. Vile Lunatic. Vigor 62%. Vile Shaman. Vigor 30, Vile Overseer. Vigor 60%. Vile Shaman, Vile 1. Vigor 28%. Barrier, 0 for Vile Shaman. Vigor 87%. Sin Frostbite. Vile Overseer. Vile 1. Vile Overseer. Vile 1. Vigor 8 for Vile 1. Minion. Vigor 6, Vigor 91, Vigor 69%. Vigor 10 for Vile 1. Aldkin. Aflame. Vile 1. Vigor 30, Vile Shaman. Vigor 67, Vile 1. Vile Overseer. Vile Overseer. Barrier, 24%. Vile 1. Barrier, 0. Barrier, 100%. Sin Frostbite. Vigor 55%. Event complete. Hold your ground. Barrier. Weathered gloves. Vigor 75%. Vigor 95%. The Crown of Fiends. Barrier 28%. File 1. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Vigor 65%. Barrier 0%. Aldkin. Vile 1. Vigor 98. Vile 1. Ring Horror Archer. Horror Corpse Axe. Minion. Bloodthirsty Horror Archer. Vigor 87%. Dreadful Horror Archer. Severe Reinforcement. Vigor 80. Vigor 40. Vigor 83%. Horror Corpse Axe. Minion. Vigor 41%. Vigor 60%. Ring Horror Archer. Delete. Fallen. Barrier. Wanderer's Boot. Barrier. 0%. Wanderer. Vigor 76%. Soul Burner. Vigor 99%. Wretch. Horror Archer. Horror Archer. Horror Archer. Vigor 100. Spawn of the Sin Eater. Sin Eater. Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 46%. Alton. Flame. Vigor 94%.
Oh, I like surprises.
Damn Soul. Horror Archer. Barrier. Severe Reinforcing. Altkin. Aflame. Helltide Zealot. Skittering Abomination. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 84%. Altkin. Vigor Reinforcing. Barrier. Vigor 91%. Severe Reinforcement. Horror Corpse Axe. Barrier. Kaisoric Swift. Vigor 94%. Vigor 30. Vigor 65%. Vigor 57%. Vigor 90. Vigor 49%. Severe Reinforcement. Vigor 20%. Barrier 98%. Vigor 23%. Glittering Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. File 1. Skip File 1. Vigor 78%. Horror Archer. Horror Captain. Vigor not Horror. Barrier 9. Horror Alton. Horror Captain. Severe Reinforcement. Life 85%. Barrier. Vigor 100%. Barrier. Vigor 15. Vigor 81%. Severe Reinforcement. Vigor 58%. Vigor Sin Eater. Horror. Vigor 96%. Alton. Aflame. Vile Shaman. Vigor 70. Severe Reinforcement. Vigor 85%. Vile Horror Corpse Axe. Vigor 83%. Red Amine. Bottom action button. Barrier 0%. Vile 1. Vile Shaman. Vile Stone. Bottom action button. Vigor 40 not Aldkin. Vigor 73. Vigor 93. Horror Archer. Barrier 25. Horror. Vigor 60. Horror Corpse Axe. Vigor 48%. Severe Reinforcement. Vigor 20%. Barrier 0%. Vile Lunatic. Vile 1. Vigor 94%. Horror. Vigor 72%. Barrier 0%. Vigor 1. Vile 1. Horror Archer. Vigor 69%. Barrier 0%. Vigor 90. Vile 1. Horror File 1. Vigor 90 File Overseer. Horror Archer. Vigor 49% Low Wall. Vigor 100 Horror Archer. Vigor 49 Horror Corpse Hats. Vigor 98% Horror. Vigor 20 Horror Archer. Vigor 8 Horror. Vigor 54 Vigor 28% Vigor 6 Vigor 60 File 1. Firebrand. Vigor 13% Firebrand. File 1. Vigor 50 Barrier 0%. Pestilence Host. Horror Captain Horror. Horror Corpse Hats. Vigor Horror Captain. Horror Captain. Marauder. Barrier. Vigor 29%. Arsonist. Marauder. Vigor 82%. Arsonist. Barrier 29%. Horror Archer. Vigor 43. Barricade. Barricade. Vigor 97%. Arsonist. Razor Spine. Vigor 52%. Razor Spine. Marauder. Razor Spine. Marauder. Vigor 77%. Beast. Barrier 0%. Fly Swarm. Vigor 100%. Firebrand. Barrier 26%. Beast. Barrier Aldkin. Vigor 94%. Here Reinforcement. Vigor 69. Barrier 0%. Vigor 89%. Arsonist. Slicer. Barrier 26%. Slicer. Vigor 51%. Vigor 8%. Marauder. Barrier 0%. Scorcher. Vigor 20. Vigor 37. Vigor 6. Marauder. Here Reinforcement. Vigor 52. Scorcher. Vigor 81%. Loose Stone. Barrier 0%. Beast. Jars. Firebrand. Barrier 27%. Arson. Firebrand. Vigor 50%. Aldkin. Barrier 0%. File 1. Vigor File 1. File Sharp. Here Reinforcement. Vigor 99%. Aldkin. Barrier 0%. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Zealot. Barrier 30%. Slicer. Aldkin. Aflame. Barrier 0. Vigor 100%. The Helltide has risen in multiple territories. The Field of Broken Spears. Return to Sadeena. Loot Aldkin. Loose Stone. Amulet. Cleaver. Vigor 7. Vigor 98%. Cleaver. Loose Stone. Loose Stone. Bag of old coins. Maniac. Vigor 91 for here Reinforcement. Ring Cleaver. 90%. Vigor Torture. Eric Vigor 100. Eric Vigor 72%. Vigor 99%. Flame Point. Vigor 29%. Rahir Reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Vigor 56%. Cleaver. Vigor 81. Bloodhawk. Bloodhawk. Vigor 87%. Executioner. Aldkin. Aflame. Barrier. Vigor 60. Rahir Reinforcement. Barrier 31%. Executioner. Barrier 0%. Vigor 33%. Aldkin. Vigorous treads, vigor 54%. Vigor 3%. Carrot, vigorous, left shoulder button, premium, chapter, vigor 26%. Chapter I, hard. Leave game, exiting game in 9s. Left action button leave now. Right action button cancel. Vigor 46%. Granada. Seasonal. 45. The more a barbarian uses a particular weapon type, the more benefit they will gain from their expertise. Aldkin. Bloodhawk. Cleaver. Vigor, barrier, 30%.
Great.
Bloodhawk. Barrier, 0%. Fly swarm, minion. Aldkin, Aflame. Vigor 56%. Vigor 76%. Vigor 96%. Aldkin. Rare and legendary items can be tempered to gain custom affixes from temper manuals. Saragard. The Field of Broken Spears. Bottom action button. Interact. Certain powerful, build-changing unique equipment can only be found in Torment difficulties. The Field of Broke Aldkin. Bloodhawk.
Really?
Skittering Abomination.
Wow.
Resistances reduce your damage taken against non-physical damage. A negative resistance value will increase the damage you take from Saragard. The Field of Broken Saragard. Left shoulder button. Dry steps. Stash. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Inferno. Girnde. Stash. Armor reduces your physical damage taken, up to 85% at 1000 armor. Additional armor past this value provides no additional defensive benefit. Girnde. Aldkin. Bottom action button. Interact. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once. Echoing Cavern. SPID Erling. Spider. Dunes of Sorrow. SPID Erling. Fly Swarm. Pestilent Host. Scorched Stinger. Scorched Stinger. Tarza, Bone Ward, Raban. Bottom action button. CM Colbreeze 45. Tarzarak. Waypoint. You have reached your destination. Unveilers Oath. CM Col. Office 25. Aldkin.
It's good to belong somewhere.
Office, Ald, Step 7, Sadieina. I have the flayed mask. Jarius helped me find the buried sanctum. Unveilers of Sadieina, I have the flayed mask.
Found it more quickly than I expected. I also wasn't expecting help from a cathedral knight. There can be no mistakes. I must practice the ritual. Give me some time.
Unveilers of level 46. +1, skill point. Aldkin rank 3. Start button to view reward within. Ace Magic 27. Quest complete. Buried Hope. 660,900 Vigorous Tread. Teaming. Legendary Glaive. 460 item power. 124 damage per second, -30. 99 to 149 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 33.6% damage to elites. Plus 56 dexterity. Plus 24 maximum life. Plus 16.5% damage. Plus 80.0% overpower damage. Plus 25.0% chance for Thrash to deal double damage. Each different basic skill you cast increases all your damage by 18% for 10 seconds. Empty Socket. Empty Socket. As you journey in the spirit realm, you will be guided as you cull the spirits that seek to devour you. Tarka, the Emissary. Requires level 40. Account bound. Only. Vessel of Hatred item. Unlocks new look on salvage. Sell value, cannot be sold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5/5. Scroll down. Bottom action button. Equip. Top action button. Centipede cap. Foliar. Unveiler's Oath. Amulet. Manual. Unveiler's Oath. Carrick. Vigor. Teaming. Gilded Poliarm of Infestation. Legendary Poliarm. Raider's Vulgar Chain. Legendary Amulet. Soil Augments. Rare Temper Manual. Weapon. Recipe learned. Soil augments can now be used for tempering. Raider's Vulgar Chain. Crimsy 8, 38, Ginger Ninja 43, Nulun Diablo 60, 9. Spirit abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder vigorous. Rank 2 VFA's Magic 27. Vigorous. Crushing hand. Enhanced velocity. Focus. Focal point. Gain a bonus based on the weapon type you wield. Casting a focus skill doubles this bonus for 5 seconds. Glaive, 5% bonus lucky hit, focal point. Rank 1/3. Gain a bonus based on the weapon type you wield. Casting a focus skill doubles this bonus for 5 seconds. Glaive, 5% bonus lucky hit chance. Quarterstaff, hired mercenary. Raging violence. Wave of flame. Mercenary iconic. Cooldown. Storm of fire. Mercenary iconic. Cooldown, 20 seconds. Aldkin rains a firestorm down from the sky that deals 580 fire damage on impact and remains on the ground. Wave of flame. Mercenary iconic. Cooldown, 25 seconds. Aldkin conjures a mass of flames forward, repeatedly dealing 1064 fire damage, knocking back enemies, and destroying small missiles. You may only select one skill. Raging Violence. Allies gain 15% critical strike chance against enemies affected by Flame Surge. Covered in Ash. Hits of Aldkin's Flame Surge slow enemies by 20% and deal an additional 100 and Raging Covered in Ash. Storm of Fire. Mercenary Icon. Raging Havoc. Enemies Raging. Burning Chaos. Aldkin's Wave of Ember's Gift. You restore 33. Eradication. Enemies killed with Storm of Fire. Storm of Fire. Covered in Ash. Hits of Aldkin's Flame Surge slow enemies by 20% and deal an additional 116 burning damage over 3 seconds. You may only select one talent. Left action button. Abilities. Left shoulder. Spirit Hall. Vigorous Treads. Magic Boots. 443 item power. 35 armor. Profile. Wardrobe. Torso. Hands. Torso. Head. Slot Transmog. On. Torso. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Archon Armor of Might. Legendary Chest Armor. 479 item power. 134 armor. Plus 30 dexterity. Plus 1 vigor per second. Plus 2.8. Bottom action button. Interact. A skill's duration bonuses aren't limited to its primary effect, most secondary effects the skill causes are also extended. Saragar. Tarzarak. Bottom action button. Interact. John Wick 18. Eel. Electra 46, Fideg. Purveyor of Curiosities. Bottom action button. Interact. Electra 46, 120, CDs. Blacksmith, CDs. Salvage, Blacksmith, 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 CD. MNM Caddy Breed 25. John Wick 18. Riolin. Jeweler, Riolin. Salvage Gems. Jeweler, Riolin. Craft Gems. Flawless Ruby. Gem. Weapon, Craft. Flawless Ruby, Disabled. Chipped Ruby, Enabled, Disabled. Flawless Skull. Gem. Craft. Craft. Flawless Skull. Enabled. Emerald, Yaks, 2.
Beware the envious, my friend.
MNM Jeweler, Riolin. Jeweler, Riolin. Unsocket. Two-handed. Leg, torso. Torso. Legs. Directly in inventory. Right action button. Carrot, vigor, yaks. Chip, flawless skull. 2. Gem. Torso, leg, feet. Two-handed. Flawless skull. Gem. Flawless torso. Feet. Two-handed. Tap, quad. Skull. Chip, torso, head, torso. Flawless. Torso. Chip.
How is it that I gotta
torso,
get my
head.
strength back?
Torso. Slot transmog. On. Head. Slot torso. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Archon armor of legs. Hands. Slot transmog. Off. Equipped. Unrelenting Archon gauntlets. Legendary gloves. 25 armor. Plus 21 dexterity. Jeweler. Riolin. Add sockets. Hands. Slot transmog. Off. Item. Right
Very
action
well.
button close. Carrot. Vigorous tread. Profile. Wardrobe. Torso. Hands. Slot transmog. Off. Equipped. Unrelenting Archon gauntlets. Legendary gloves. 317 item power. 2. Guild. Bramble vices. Rare gloves. 468 item power. 37 armor, plus 12. Plus 25.0% critical strike damage. Lucky hit, up to a 15% chance to heal plus 5 life. Requires level 45. Sell value, 4,944 gold. Durability, 100/100. Armory. Bottom act, AIB. Occultist. AIB. Imprint aspect. Bramble vices. Rare gloves. Grip armament. Rare gloves. 400. Bramble vices. Codex of aspect of apprehension. Aspect of binding morass. Rank. Aspect of combined. Aspect of intercom. Aspect of pestilence. Aspect of recalling feathered. Aspect of the expectant. Insatiable aspect. Reaper's aspect. Unrelenting aspect. Rank 1/21. Every third consecutive. Unrelenting aspect. Rank 1/21. Every third Cities. Blacksmith. Cities. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. City. Armory. Bottom act. Realin. Jeweler. 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 62,900 and Armory. Stash. Bottom action but Cities. Aev. Occultist. Bot Corman. Alchemist. Bottom action, WK Snides 34. Artificer's Obelisk, Druidic Banner. Bottom action button. Interact. Beta.
Up
Weapons.
closer at a
Weapons.
distance. I have
New stock
weapons for
delivery.
any engagement.
36:52. Buyback. 62,975 gold. Insatiable sharpened polearm. Legendary polearm. 101,562 gold. 118,853 gold. Fell Soothsayer's golden polearm. Legendary polearm. 493 item power. 147 damage per second, -7. 131 to 197 damage per hit. Grip armament. 123,742.
I'll take off your hands.
128,631 gold. 133, 138, 140, 145,950 gold. 171,025 gold. Legendary polearm. 211,530 gold. Wayfarer kit.
This will do nicely.
218,246 gold. Realmwarden scepter. Legendary glaive. 460 item power. Teeming skin. 227,850.
Well struck.
232,546 gold. Glory Beta. Weapons. Bottom action button. Interact. Corman. Alchemist. Aev. Occultist. Aev. Imprint aspect. Bramble vices. Bramble vices. Codex of aspect. Aspect of the expectant. Collapse. Unrelenting aspect. Rank 1. Unrelenting material cost. Attention. Material cost. Imprint aspect. 0 gold. Blacksmith. Cities. Salvage. Unrelenting runic gloves. Fell Soothsayer's golden polearm. Salvage item. Transmog unlocked. Two-handed. Equipped directly in Character. Unrelenting runic gloves. Legendary gloves. Unrelenting Archon gauntlets. Legendary gloves. 317 item power. 25 armor, -12. Plus 21 dexterity. Plus 18.0% vulnerable damage. Plus 35.0% basic damage. Imprinted, every third consecutive crushing hand smashes an additional 10 times around you, dealing. Blacksmith. Cities. Blacksmith. Cities. Tempering. Realm. Head, neck, torso, hands. Unrelenting, offensive. Utility. Worldly fortune. Natural ski. Eagle innovation. Jaguar innovation. Gorilla innovation. Magic. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% rock splitter size. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% crushing hand size. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% concussive stomp size. NB Bellamurda 60, utility. Character. Wardrobe, torso, legs. Slot transmog, hands. Leg, feet. Two-handed. Equipped. Smiting woven, feet, leg, hand, torso. Head. Slot, hands. Blacksmith, blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. Neck, torso, hands. Offensive. Worldly fortune. Natural scheme, eagle innovation, jaguar innovation. Magic. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% thrash size. Gorilla innovation. Magic. Plus jaguar innovation. Magic. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% thrash size. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% rake size. Plus 21.0 to crayon 51. Utility. Offense, worldly finesse. Natural finesse. Sharpened finesse. Elemental finesse, gorilla finesse. Magic. Plus 1 to eagle finesse. Magic. Plus 15.5 to 20, elemental finesse, centipede finesse. Jaguar finesse. Magic. Plus 21.0 to 30.0%. Worldly finesse. Magic. Plus 15.5 to 20.0% critical strike damage. Plus 10.5 to 15.0% vulnerable damage. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% overpower damage. Bottom action button. Select. Offensive. Worldly, natural finesse. Magic. Plus 8.0 to 10.0% damage. Plus 15.5, sharpened finesse. Magic. Plus 20, offensive. Utility, worldly fortune, worldly fortune. Natural schemes, worldly fortune. Magic. Plus 2.0 to 3.0% lucky hit chance. 6.0 to 8.0% impairment reduction. Plus 8, Udravkizo 60, 1. Natural schemes, eagle innovation, jaguar gorilla innovation. Magic.
Rocks
plus 26.5 to 40.0% rock
probably
splitter
do
size.
the rock splitter size.
Plus 26.5 to 40.0% crushing hand size. Plus 26.5 to 40 utility.
Right.
Material cost 15. 5. Temper item. Tempering. Material cost 15. 5. Temper item.
Check.
Temper 1. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added. Plus 40.0% concussive stomp size 26.5 to 40. Material cost 15. Utility.
Right.
Worldly fortune.
So let me just
utility.
go with
Material
that.
cost 15. 5. Temper. Tempering. Material cost 50. Character. Realm wardens. Wardrobe. Head. Neck. Torso. Hands. Slot transmog. Off. Equipped. Unrelenting runic gloves. Legendary gloves. 468 item. Hands. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Unrelenting runic gloves, hands. Slot transmog, hands. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Unrelenting runic gloves. Legendary gloves. 4 legs. Berry 40, ring. Equipped. Ring of combined strikes. Legendary ring, neck. Equipped. Tearvale amulet of, ring. Equipped, Maxim 39. Neck. Equipped. Tearvale amulet of Voration, ring. Ring. Equipped. Ring of combined strikes. Legendary ring. 413 item power. Legs. Slot transmog, on. Head, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Exceptional helm of the protector. Legendary helm. 438 item power. 70 armor. Plus 28 dexterity. Plus 10 maximum torso. Slot transmog, hands. Slot, legs. Slot, feet, two-handed. Equipped. Smiting woven quarterstaff. Legendary quarterstaff. 500 item, feet, head. Slot trap. Aibn. Occultist, Aibn. Imprint aspect. Unrelent. 2 feet, head. Exception, Codex of Power, aspect of the protecting aspect. Aspect of the protector. Protecting aspect. Collapse, expanded, aspect of assistance. Aspect of frosty stride, aspect of turbulence. Eluding aspect. Rank 5/21, menacing aspect. Rank, eluding. Aspect of the expand, collapsed. Expanded. Collapsed. Expanded, aspect of the protector. Divin 60, 4. Snipberry 41. Protecting aspect. Rank 1/8. When hit while not healthy, you form a protective bubble that grants all players inside immune. The bubble lasts for 2.5 to 6 point. Aspect of the protector. Aspect of the protector. Exceptional helm of the protector. Aspect of the protector. Except material attention. Material cost. Imprint aspect. Character. Profile. Ward. Torso. Head. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional helm of the protector.
I made it lower. Are you fucking
Legendary
serious?
helm. 438 item power. 70 armor. Plus 28 dexterity. Plus 10 maximum life. Plus 2 vigor per second. Zaytana 43, 100. Torso. Slot transmog. On head. Slot torso. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Archon armor of mine.
Said it would remember
Legendary
the
chest
strongest
armor.
version.
482
out of 800.
Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional helm of the protector. Legendary helm. Torso. Hands. Slot torso. Head. Slot transmog. On.
I'm gonna get rid of you.
Equipped. Exceptional helm of the protector. Legendary helm. 438 item power. Occultist, Aibn. Imprint aspect. 2 feet, hands, head. Exceptional, codex, exceptional helm of, codex of, aspect of, protecting aspect. Rank 1/8. Collapsed, expanded, rank 16/21. Your reinforcement cooldown is reduced by 30%. Aspect of frosty strides, aspect of turbulence. Eluding aspect. Rank 5/21. Becoming injured while crowd controlled grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. This effect has a 36-40 to 20 second cooldown. Salvage a legendary item with eluding aspect of higher roll to upgrade. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Injured characters have less than 35% of their life. Unstoppable character. Menacing aspect. Elude aspect. Expand aspect of rank 1/8. When hit while not healthy, you form a protective bubble that grants all players inside immune. The bubble lasts for 2.5 to 6.0 seconds and can only form once every 90 seconds. Salvage a legendary item with protecting aspect of higher roll to upgrade. Bottom action button.
I might as well go fucking
eluding aspect.
unstoppable for like 20
Rank
seconds.
5/21. Becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. This effect has a 36-40 to 20 second cooldown. Salvage eluding aspect. Eluding material cost. Eluding aspect.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Got me fucked up, bro.
Left shoulder. Character. Unrelenting Archon Gauntlets. Legendary Glove, Realmwarden Scepter. Legendary Glaive. Snipberry 41, Foxidus 53. Select difficulty. Bottom action button, Tarzarak. Bottom action button. Interact, left shoulder button, waypoint, vape. Dry steps, waypoint, stash. Bottom action button. Travel. Top, iron chunks are obtained from salvaging weapons and jewelry. Rawhide is obtained from salvaging armor. Tarzarak. Unveilostove. Bottom had skills 34. Aldkin. Left shoulder button. Ak. Kyrgyzstan, Hazar. Nahantu. Undiscovered, Hazar, Kyrgyzstan. Swole 25, left shoulder button. Hazar. Bottom action button. Bottom act stronghold. Crusaders Monument. An abandoned monument to the failed Zakharum Crusade. Directional pad right. Bottom action button. Track, whisper.
No, we gotta skip this one. I'm not even going in this shit fully
Whisper,
prepared.
bottom action, whisper.
One.
Harvest, Bamir Plateau. Nahantu.
I'm getting
Undiscovered.
some Nahantu
Waypoint.
vibes.
Stash.
Nahantu
Heal.
vibes.
Weapons. Armor vendor. Rings and amulets. Dungeon. Beast graveyard. Scavengers often come to stash. Dungeon. Dungeon. Forgotten remains. Villagers have mysteriously disappeared in this vicinity. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right dungeon. Bolarian Sepulchre, directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Undiscovered. Nahantu, stronghold. Kikik. The gateway to Hazar, a small village terrorized by an ever-present threat. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Undiscovered. Ket Hawes Whisper. Stronghold. Crusaders Monument. An abandoned monument to the failed Zakarum Crusade. Bottom. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Undiscovered. Kyrgyzstan. Dry steppes.
This is starting to
Skoskalan.
feel like home.
Behel tide rises. Slay foes and
Ends in
complete
12
activities to
minutes.
collect aberrants.
Alright.
Stronghold. Hope's Light. Directional pad right. Behel tide. Whisper. Whisper. Dungeon.
So sit tight.
Bottom action button. Track. Track.
Here we are.
Directional pad. Dry steppes. Kyrgyzstan. Side quest. Side quest. Strayed from the path. After the cathedral's purge on Tarzarak, blood will have blood. Side quest. Traces of iron. A man wants a debt repaid to the Iron Wolves. Season quest. Introduction. Night. Side. Sealed. Desperate. Shroud of the Father. Desperate. Sealed has. Side quests. 3 Nightmare. Intro. Belial's apparition incursion. Objective. Seasonal. Feature unlock quests. Priority quest. Seasonal quests.
Okay, I guess we can do the side quest.
Season quest. Side quest.
I just
MDG
want to
has
land
kills
this
35.
before I miss it, because we are in Kyrgyzstan. I don't think I need to land it, but just be on the safe side.
Parched Wanderer Inn. Jilin. Bottom
Help an
action
injured
button.
man repay a debt.
Interact.
Bandits mugged me, crushed my knee. I would have died if the Iron Wolves hadn't stepped in. The one named Asifa carried me here. She gave me my life. I want to give her this amulet in return. Ah, a paltry repayment, but it's all I have. She'll be back at their camp, west of Caldeum.
Aldkin. Items received. Jilin's family heirloom. Start button to view update. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Eating. Waypoint. Season quest. Introduction. Nightmare. Side. Traces of iron. Objective. Find Asifa in the Iron Wolves encampment. A man from Tarz. Traces of iron. Bottom action button. Side quest. Waypoint. Side quest. Bottom action button. Dungeon. Sunken Library. Direct. Waypoint. Imperial Library. Dungeon. Ishari Sanctum. Cultists corrupt the ancient sanctum. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Needle Flare Aspect. Thorns damage dealt has a 25% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you and your minions. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Dungeon. Crusade, directional pad right. Accra.
Let me
Waypoint.
go all the way around that
Tarzarat
hole.
stash. Eel. Directional pad right. Search in party find. Dungeon. Directional pad. Bottom action button. Whisper. Tarzarak. Abandoned heirloom banner. Central rise. Savage beast. All desert raptor. Desert raptor. All aflame. Aldkin, aflame. Nightmare desert raptor. Great desert raptor. Figure reinforcement. Figure 69, figure 9, figure 64 be flagging. Figure 29%, bone snapper. Figure 69%, Aldkin. Figure 4 marksman. Figure 73%. Rahir reinforcement. Barrier, 0%. Ald, Blacker, Desert Raptor, Barrier, 30%, Laggard, Minion. Barrier, Figure 50, Figure 20, Figure 50, Figure 80, Figure 56%. Barrier, 33%, Laggard, Minion. Figure 100%, here reinforcement. Figure 70, Road Slit, Minion. Figure 93%. Barrier, 0%. Rusted Sands, event joined. Waves of Dark, Laggard, here reinforcement. Barrier, 29%. Marksman, Figure 41%. Laggard, Figure 68, Laggard, Figure 50, Gundrain Laggard. Figure 82%. Marksman.
Oh,
figure 60,
damn,
figure
second
area.
elite.
Went to figure 60, figure 10, figure 44%. Laggard, scrapper, figure reinforcement. Throat slit, scrapper, figure 100%. Laggard, all laggard, maintenance gun dancer. Figure 80, figure 70, figure 20%. Figure reinforcement. All figure 40, figure 60, figure 20, figure 94, figure 7, figure 100%. Figure 20, figure marksman, minion. Figure 51%. Marksman. Road Figure 20, marksman. Scrapper. Figure 30, marksman. Figure 55, barrier. 0% marksman. Figure 50, marksman. Marksman. Barrier. 28%. Road sliver. Scrapper. Event complete. Here reinforcement. Greater radiant chest. Barrier. 0%. Bone Snapper. Desert Raptor. Savage Beast. Barrier. 28%. Aldkin. Marksman. Barrier. 0%. Central Rise. Black Bone Snapper. Laggard. Barrier, 28%. Barrier, 0%. Road to Khaldun. Balrog. What? Skittering abomination. What? Skittering abomination. Barrier. Skittering abomination. Treads. Vigor 7. Barrier. 0%. Skittering slain villager. Vigor 50. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Vigor 2%. Fly swarm. Pestilent hooks. Rear reinforcement. Skittering abomination. Vigor 40%. Pestilent hooks. Fly swarm. Vigor 66%. Vigor 94%. Armor rack. Bottom action. Fly swarm. Rear reinforcement. Skittering abomination. Vigor 97%. Containers. Vigor 76%. All road. Barrier. Vigor 74%. Spawn of all road. Vigor 74%. Vigor Aldkin. Vigor 20%. Barrier. Vigor 40. Spawn of the dead. Shinakujan Night Fist. Vigor 100%. Vigor 74%. Vigor 38. Vigor 100. Barrier 27%. Rear reinforcement. Vigor 74%. Strider's tunic. Barrier. Vigor 94%. Insidious Spawn of night. Spawn of man. Vigor 67%. Knight errant.
Look what
Vigor
I can
87%.
do. Look what I can do.
Rear reinforcement. Khaldun. Cauterized scent. Vigor 96%. Sport also. Vigor 70. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 50. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 30. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 92%. Barrier 0%. Cauterized rear reinforcement. Barrier 28%. Cauterized containers. Vigor 50%. Barrier 0%. Vigor 70%. Seared traducer. Vigor 1. Seared traducer. Barrier. Charred execution. Vigor 90. Vigor 70. Vigor 100%. Seared traducer. Vigor 39%. Barrier 0%. Abandoned iron wolves. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Rear reinforcement. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 74. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 100. Barrier 0%. Containers. Seared traducer. Vigor 80%. Seared cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 69. Containers. Barrier 0%. Dam. Soul burner. Vigor 100%. Annihilator. Vigor 58%. Aldkin. Vigor 10%. Soul burner. Vigor 81%. Soul burner. Spawn of the dead. Soul burner. Barrier 26%. Soul burner. Barrier 0%. Spawn of the dead. Rear reinforcement. Barrier 27%. Mother's Chosen. Aldkin. Imperial Palace. Barrier, 0%. Imperial Library. Imperial Library. Wait, stash. Bottom action button. Imperial Library. On Khaldun's defense, and when all is lost, stand before the Golden Watchers at the palace gates, plead for their help. In desperate times, Imperial Ishari Sanctum. Bottom action button. Temper manuals can vary in quality. If you learn multiple rarities of the same recipe, you will always remember the strongest version. Occult Forums, Imperial Palace. Bottom action button. Aldkin, Mother's Chosen. Mother's Chosen, Burning Dead Archer. Burning Dead Captain. Vigor 77%. Containers. Barrier, 0, Burning Dead. Vigor 97, Burning Dead. Burning Dead. Burning Dead. Mother's Chosen. Vigor 97, Mother's Hero. Mother's Hero, Burning Dead Captain. Vigor, Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 8%, Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 32%. Burning Dead Archer. Burning Dead Corpse. Mother's Disciple. Barrier, 28%. Aldkin, Flame. Vigor 49%. Burning Dead. Vigor 100%. Burning Dead. Barrier, 0%. Mother's Chosen. Mother's Chosen. Mother's Chosen. Burning Dead. Vigor, Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Vigor 1, Burning Dead. Vigor 71%. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Vigor 91%. Burning Dead. Barrier, 0%. Mother's Disciple. Mother's Disciple. Barrier, 25%. Barrier, 0%.
In this closet, I ain't looking for no Jace.
Archer. Barrier, 29%. Gear reinforcement. Vigor 69%. Barrier, Burning Dead Captain. Barrier, 25%. Barrier, 0%. Soul Shot. Burning Dead, Fiery Burning Dead Archer. Burning Dead. Shocking Burning Dead. Fiery Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 100. Barrier, 56. Helltide has risen with multiple Vigor 6. Mother's Chosen. Vigor 22%. Vigor 1. Barrier. Vigor 9. Here reinforcement. Vigor 66%. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Burning Dead. Burning Dead Archer. Mother's Chosen. Vigor 97. Burning Dead. Burning Dead. Life 73%. Solid. Life Here reinforcement. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Minion. Vigor 7. Vigor 42%. Barrier, Vigor 4, Vigor 38, Vigor 15, Life, Vigor 12, Vigor 50, Vigor 89%, Vigor 6, Vigor 30, Here reinforcement, Vigor 6, Aldkin, Vigor 30%, Barrier, 0%, Vigor 50%, Burning Dead, Vigor 7, Mother's Chosen, Barrier, Burning Dead. Burning Dead. Vigor 26. Vigor 46%. Barrier, 0%. Artillery Shrine. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Burning Dead Corpse. Vigor Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 18%. Burning Dead. Burning Dead Captain. Vigor 100%. Burning Dead. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Burning Dead Captain. Reinforcement. Burning Dead Captain. Vigor 8. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Vigor 6. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Burning Dead Captain. Burning dead captain. Burning dead corpse axe. Vigor 48. Burning dead corpse axe. Vigor 100%. Burning dead captain. Burning dead corpse axe. Vigor 100%. Burning dead corpse axe. Burning dead captain. Vigor 90%. Burning dead corpse axe. Burning dead captain. Fiery burning dead corpse axe. Barrier 56%. Vigor reinforcement. Vigor 7. Vigor 99. Barrier. Vigor 50. Vigor 84. Vigor 30. Vigor 6. Vigor reinforcement. Vigor 89%. Burning dead corpse mount. Vigor 54%. Vigor 79%. Heavy pants. Barrier 0%. Mother containers. Shocking burning. Burning dead. Here's burning dead. Vigor painted burning dead. Vigor 84. Vigor 32%. Vigor 55%. Vigor 9%. Vigor 4. Vigor 7. Vigor barrier 20%. Vigor 7. Vigor 90. Vigor 24%. Vigor 46%. Tooth and nail helm. Barrier 0%. Vigor 66%. Containers. Vigor 91%. Mother's chosen. Burning dead corpse axe. Burning dead corpse axe. Barrier 28%. Altkin, aflame. Barrier, burning dead corpse axe. Vigor 69%. Altkin, dreadful mother's chosen. Here reinforcement. Barrier 10%. Altkin, aflame. Altkin. Barrier 0%. Altkin. Vigor 10%. Vigor 40%. Mother's chosen. Minion. Vigor 49%. Mother's chosen. Minion. Altkin. Rahier reinforcement. Vigor 74%. Weathered bridges. Barrier 0%. A barrier weathered. Containers. Left shoulder. Burning dead candle inquisitive. Barrier. Vigor 58%. Burning dead corpse axe. Barrier here reinforcement. Vigor 30. Burning dead corpse axe. Vigor 91%. Aldkin, aflame. Barrier. Vigor 49. Vigor barrier 28%. Parchment. Barrier 0%. Aldkin, aflame. Aldkin, Hell's Annex. Aldkin, Mother's Brave, Nightmare Mother's Chosen. Barrier, Dreadful Mother's Chosen. Barrier, 24%. Mother's Chosen. Vigor 27%. Rahier reinforcement. Barrier, 0%. Aldkin. Barrier 58%. Coven's trunks. Fur-lined robe. Mother's chosen. Barrier 9. Mother's disciple. Barrier. Burning dead captain. Barrier. Burning dead corpse axe. Vigor 28. Barrier 0%. Burning dead Mother's disciple. Mother's hero. Vigor 82%. Burning dead corpse axe. Here reinforcement. Mother's Herald. Barrier, 55%. Mother's Chosen. Mother's Chosen. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Barrier, 24%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 79%. Vigor 99%. Valley Infestor Pool. Mother's Chosen. Mother's Chosen. Minion. Severe Reinforcement. Mother's Chosen. Always Aflame. Mother's Chosen. Minion. Vigor 80. Vigor 54%. Vigor 33%. Barrier, 0%. Containers. Vigor 53%. Aldkin, Mother's Herald. Vigor 73%. Burning Severe Reinforcement. Barrier, 26%. Burning Dead Archer. Burning Dead. Mother's Chosen. Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 91%. Mother's Disciple. Barrier, 0%. Alt, Burning Dead. Burning Dead. Barrier, Severe Reinforcement. Vigor 96%. Mother's Chosen. Vigor 74%. Vigor, Barrier, 0%. Mother's Disciple. Barrier, 43%. Mother's Chosen. Burning Dead. Mother's Chosen. Mother's Chosen. Vigor 20. Vigor nothing. Severe Reinforcement. Mother's Chosen. Vigor 92%. Barrier. Vigor 14%. Barrier, 33%. Mother's Disciple. Key of Vigor 34%. Mother's Disciple. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 75%. Wretched Mother's Disciple. Thundering Mother's Herald. Vigor 90. Dreadful Mother's Chosen. Barrier, 0%. Altar, Flame. Vigor 79%. Thundering Mother's Herald. Vigor 58%. Mother's Chosen. Minion. Vigor 85%. Mother's Chosen. Minion. Barrier, 31%. Vigor 86%. Severe Reinforcement. Vigor 40. Alton. Amulet. Vigor 19%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 39%. Mother's Disciple. Wretched Mother's Vigor 7%. Vigor 76. Vigor 7. Vigor 60. Mother's Chosen. Mother's Chosen. Vigor 89%. Severe Reinforcement. Barrier, 0%. Burning Dead. Vulnerable. Mother's Chosen. Vigor 62%. Barrier, 0%. Burning Dead. Burning Dead Archer. Burning Dead Archer. Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 58%. Burning Dead Captain. Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 85%. Burning Dead Weathered Boots. Mother's Chosen. Mother's Chosen. Barrier, 0%. Aldkin, Mother's Chosen. Mother's Chosen. Barrier, 26%. Aldkin. Barrier, 0%. Mother's Disciple. Sealed Passage. Bottom action button. Interact. Arcane Vault. Mother's Judgment. Life 84%. Victor 100%. Life 94%. Mother's Judgment. Vigor 6. Vigor 88%. Barrier 26%. Life 86. Vigor 30. Severe reinforcement. Vigor 26. Vigor Life 97%. Vigor 28%. Barrier Mother's Judgment. Vigor 20. Vigor 50. Vigor 74%. Vigor 74%. Barrier Life 6. Barrier Vigor 15. Life 84. Chaldean Plate. Barrier 0%. Manual, Elemental Finesse, Day. Life 94%. Vigor 34%. Left shoulder button. Side quest. Imperial Palace, Vigor 67%. Aldkin. Your character's attack power is a rough estimate and does not factor in conditional benefit. Imperial Palace. Vigor 100%. Ishari Sanctum. Bottom action button. Interact. Orion 30, on Khaldum's defenses. A treatise on the city. Imperial Library. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Dungeon. Side quest. Bottom action button. The dungeon. Kyrgyzstan. Direct waypoint. Imperial Library. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. A skill's duration bonuses aren't limited to its primary effect, most secondary effects the skill causes are also extended. Saragar. Imperial Library. Bottom action button. Interact. Shaga. Bottom action button. Interact. Oakbafu 60, 2. Oakbafu 60, 2.
I love this game.
Armory. Bottom action button. Interact.
Best purchase of 2024, nigga. Spent $120 on 10 games. End of the year sale, nigga. End of the year sale, nigga. Come on now. They're talking about everything price for every game, everywhere, because Nintendo getting bold. Or they trash ass. But they trash ass, nigga. I didn't even want to turn my back on Nintendo because I thought I represented them. But they represent me. And fucking shit they just pulled. I think some shit on the web where Mario had waited for his partner and they was talking about who needs enemy when you got friends like these. Mario had waited for Peaches to finish about 2 laps and then he started the race.
Flower power 3340.
Mushroom shells or turtle shells, whatever you want to call it. Bounced off the wall, hopped the fence like 3 times, cut in, got first place, and then had enough ammo left to take out Peaches and make her come in 3rd instead of 2nd. She was in 1st. I think actually, I said, that's not
Odin 27.
That's not a friendship problem. That's more, that nigga more like a super villain. That nigga more like a super villain pulling off some shit like that. Ain't got nothing to do with you, nigga. It ain't got nothing to do with you, nigga.
Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Blacksmith. See these. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. See these. Tempering. Keep torso, neck, torso, head. Exceptional. Utility. Worldly fortune. Natural ski. Eagle innovation. Magic. Gorilla innovation. Utility. Defense. Worldly endurance. Natural resistance. Spirit-born recovery. Spirit-born resolve. Spirit-born endurance. Magic. Spirit-born guard. Magic. Plus 8.0 to 10.0% rock splitter block chance bonus. Plus 21.0 to 30.0% armored hide active duration. Plus 1 to patient guard. Bottom action button. Select. Defensive. Spirit-born guard. Spirit-born guard. Material cost. 15. 5. Temper item. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added.
Damn, 10 out of 10.
Plus 10.0% raw material cost. 15.
I'll keep my forge
Carrot
hot.
toughens
bone
weak tread. Precious bone weak treads of reactive armor. Legendary boots. 515 item power. 41 armor, plus 2. Plus 1 maximum evade charge. Plus 32 dexterity. Precious. Feathered polearm of potent exchange. Legendary polearm. Leap.
Jesus in the belly of the
unrelenting
beast,
Archon
bud.
God. Realm Word and Scepter. Bone. Elemental finesse. Day. Recipe learned. 2. Legs. Head. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional Helm of the Protector. Legendary Helm. 438 item power.
Lemonade.
70 armor. Plus 20. AF.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips.
Imprint
How may
aspect.
I help you?
Struck 2 feet. Head. Exceptional health. Codex of power. Aspect of the protecting aspect. Aspect of the protect collapsed.
They got me fucked up. They
Aspect
got me
of
fucked up.
aspect of
They got
fraud.
me
Aspect of
fucked
turbulent.
up.
Eluding
Fucked
aspect.
up.
Rank. Menacing aspect. Eluding aspect. Eluding aspect. Eluding. Material cost. Attention. Material cost.
I don't
Imprint
give a
aspect.
fuck what it say.
0
This was
gold.
the best option, man.
Carrot toughened, profile, wardrobe, torso, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Eluding exceptional helm. Legendary helm. 438 item power. 70 armor. Plus 28 dexterity. Plus 10 maximum life. Plus 2 vigor per second. Plus 10.0% rock splitter, two-handed. Equipped. Smiting woven quarterstaff. Legendary quarterstaff. 500 item feet. Legs. Slot transmog. Hands. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Unrelenting Runic Gloves. Legendary Gloves. 468 item power. 37 armor. Plus 25.0% critical strike damage. Luck Torso. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Archon Armor of Might. Legendary Chest Armor. 479 item power. 134 armor. Plus 30 dexterity. Plus head. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Eluding Exceptional Helm. Legendary Helm. 400 torso, neck. Equipped, ring. Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Ring of Combined Strikes. Legendary Ring. 413 item power, legs.
Looks
feet,
like we're done
two-handed.
here.
Equipped.
Looks like we're fucking
feet,
done here.
Legs. Slot Transmog, hands.
Just gotta keep moving this work
Torso,
through.
head. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Eluding torso. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Archon Armor of Might.
I can get that up to
Legendary Chest Armor.
a
479 item power. Armory. Alt Riolin.
90.
Jeweler.
I think I'll be
Jeweler.
straight.
Jeweler. Riolin.
Ruby.
Craft gems.
I don't make
Ruby.
Rubies.
Gem. Chip. Disabled. Enabled. Skull.
Hmm.
Flawless. Enabled. Enabled. Disabled. Emerald. 3. Unsocked. Jeweler. Riolin. Riolin. Jewelry crafting. Enabled. Ruby.
Debo! Debo!
Gauge Odin 30. Road Flower Power 36, 40. Gauge Odin 30. Road Flower Power 36, 40.
It's just the play style is fucking gorgeous. The fucking move is fucking gorgeous. The moves is gorgeous. They really tore it up with this new Spiritborn characters being a martial arts base too. Gave him cutters too. Who gave him cutters? They gave the boy cutters.
Chunk Boss 52. Fa Chunk Boss 52. Fa Chunk Boss 52. Necromus 46. Necromus 46. Necromus 46. Necromus 46. Necromus 46. Necromus 46. Lotus 47. KC, Necromus 46. Red 60, 17. Bottom action button. Interact. Necromus 46. Why are you here?
Ems is my home, but Sanctuary is dangerous these days, and my parents, my poor old parents, are getting on in age. Who will protect their home? I would go check on them, but the roads are perilous. Perhaps you could go to my father, feel him, and see if they need me.
Aldkin.
You want to come with me? Yeah, what? Enormous presence I sense vanished. Ooh, getting cooked.
Right shoulder button. Firebreak Manor, bottom action
What are we
button.
talking here?
Side quest. What ails thee? Speak with felon in the Downs. Bottom action button, Aelbard. Traces of iron, see, what ails thee? Objective. Speak with felon in the Downs. Sealed trace desperate remedies, shroud of the father.
Is that what that was?
What ails thee? Objective. Speak with felon in the Downs. Speak in seasonal priority season quest. Belial's apparition in nightmare side quests. What ails thee? Objective. Speak with felon in the Downs. Speak to Corey's father in the Downs. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Left action Aelbard.
Oh, we need to take care of that real quick.
Shaga. Bottom action button. KC Cord 31. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Wolf 30. Croft. Artire, tell me about yourself. Felon. Corey sent me. JTT Beowulf 30. What is happening here? What trouble? Alderman.
Well, there's those thrice damned goatmen. Seems there's more of them each year, and the spiders have taken over the Harrowfields. But we Downs farmers are used to trouble. We can take care of our own problems.
Aldkin.
Haribo.
What trouble? What do you think of Druid Artire? What is happening here? What do you think?
I'm old enough to remember when there were druids here before. Then Astaroth came, and the druids abandoned us. We've had to manage without them for this long. Not saying druids are bad or anything, but I don't think we need some young whelp telling us how to run things.
Aldkin.
You spoke to Corey. Can't believe he even remembers he has a family. I had to throw the loafer out of the house months ago because he refused to work. Didn't hear a peep from him till now. He's better off in Kerrigar. And we are too.
Aldkin, quest complete.
Boy, I better not catch you.
Ashler 24. Felon.
Oh, that's you?
What is happening here? Corey sent me. What troubles the Downs? Corey sent me. He's worried about you. What is happening?
Damn bloody goatman attacked again. What does it look like? I'm sorry, stranger. That was unkind of me. This was the 5th attack this moon. Not sure how many more we can survive. That druid over there brought some ward stones. Supposed to keep the filthy goatmen out. If you're up for some honest work, I could use a hand with them.
Fuck you,
I'll pay you, of course, but keep an eye out. There's bound to be more of those damn things about.
You need to pay attention to your damn son, nigga.
Myraxis 29.
Oh ass. This shit gonna stay right there too, bitch.
Artire.
Fuck you think this is?
Bottom action button. Zap Brannigan 24.
Realize you need help around the house as soon as you kick him out. Dumbass nigga.
Blood Clan Impaler. Character. Blood Clan Hauler. Bigger 49%, bigger 81%. Aldkin. Flame. Vigor 40, Vigor 4, Vigor 63%. Barrier, Vigor 84%. Luck, Vigor 14%. Aldkin, a flame. Vigor 34%. Aldkin. Blood Clan Mauler. Plague Creeper. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Mauler. Vigor 99%. Blood Clan Mauler. Toxic Lurker. Blood Clan Impaler. Vigor 95%. Barrier, 0%. Aldkin. Stinging Swarm. Corpse. Stinging Corpse Winder. Barrier, 26%. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 72%. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 96%. Stinging Swarm. Top action button. Aldkin. Corpse Winder. Barrier, 30%. Barrier, 0%. Vixen 24. Barrier, 30%. Barrier,
that
0%.
Has to be here. Nigga.
Infested, plague creeps.
You think I'm gonna be a dirty
Vigor 100%. Vixen 24. Vigor 7. Elsa 24. Vigor 39%. Vigor 31%. Plague Creeper, Minion. Barrier, 0%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Search in Dry Steps, Vigor 59%. Elsa 24. Aldkin. Vigor 79%. Left shoulder button. Aldkin. Demon's Wake. Dungeon. Broken Bolt. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Vigor 100%. Fields of Ruin. Objective. Pick up the Druid Wardstones. Bleacroft Farms in the Downs are having problems with constant abandoned quest. Traces of Iron. In Desperate Time. Traces of Iron. Objective. Find Asifa in the Iron Wolves encampment. In Desperate Times. Objective. Ask for the Watcher's help. In Desperate Times. Objective. Ask for Waypoint. Dry Step. Waypoint. Stash. Kyrgyzstan. Dungeon. Crusaders Cathedral. Directional pad right. Heal. Dry Steps. Kyrgyzstan. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. Skoskalan. Dry Steps.
5,
Skoskalan.
6, 7.
Waypoint. Fave. Armory. Side quest.
9.
Ever Faithful. A
what is this
side quest.
Me?
Feral Moon. Help Eden ward off the strange call. Vixen 24. Plague Creeper. Toxic Lurker. Vigor 74%. Vigor not. Barrier, 0%. Eden. Bottom action button.
Always
interact.
Circling, clawing, gnawing at me to join them. I'm still me, for now. But I need help to stay that way. A group of those cathedral knights came through a while back, off to fight the evil in Sarat's lair.
One of them had an amulet. The wolves were silent around it. Knights never came back.
Oh, 3 clicks
Now,
out.
perhaps
Okay.
you could find that amulet for me.
Aldkin. Why don't you ask others for help? Who's called?
I can't see them, but I hear their howls. Those who follow them vanish into the wilds.
Aldkin. Why don't you ask?
That druid lad, Artair, wants to help. But can't trust druids. No, they left us. Need someone else.
Aldkin. Rotten stump. Bottom action button. Here reinforcement. Vigor 63%. Vigor 84%. Toxic lurker. Toxic lurker. Barrier. Here toxic lurker. Toxic lurker. Minion. Vigor 88%. Fighting. Vigor 49%. Spider. Vigor 93%. Plague Creeper. Vigor 69%. Aldkin. A flame. Barrier. 0%. Blast Wave Shot. Bottom action button. The event joined. Vigor 89%. Infested corpse. Barrier. 30%. Infested corpse. Survivor. Bottom action button. Interact. Caravan under siege. Barrier. 25%. Plague Creeper. Plague Spider. Spider. Vigor reinforcement. Vigor 29%. Vigor 7. Spider. Vigor 30. Vigor 59%. Barrier. 0%. Knife. Red. Plague Creeper. Vigor 90. Here Vigor 6. Vigor 78. Vigor 39. Vigor 70. Vigor 100%. Spider. Vigor 54%. Here reinforcement. Vigor 21%. Arachnid horror. Toxic lurker. Plague Creeper. Vigor 80. Toxic level 47. Arachnid horror. Spider. Vigor 93%. Plague. Plague Creeper. Toxic lurker. Toxic lurker. Toxic lurker. Vigor 52%. Plague Creeper. Plague Creeper. Plague Creeper. Here reinforcement. Event complete. Caravan under siege. 26,000. Barrier. 0%. %. Green Glen Meadows. Ask
what is
for the
3? What is 3?
Dornbeast. Corpse Winder. Aldkin. Corpse Winder. Dornbeast.
Not 2.
Barrier. 27%. Corpse Winder. Vigor 9. Dornbeast. Vigor 27%. Vigor 6%. Thornbeast. Vigor 26%. Blast Wave Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 46%. Thornbeast. Shatter.
I like this.
Vigor 6%. Flame. Top action button. To traverse, Aldkin. To traverse. Aldkin. The Witten Wolds. Vera 30, Zordon 19. SN Zordon 19. Loot Vera 30. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier, 29%. Blood Clan Mauler. Barrier, 0. Blood Clan Mauler. Barrier, Blood Clan Impaler. Vigor 1%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 21%. Jayatmar Grasslands. Blood Clan Shaman. Vigor 82%. Blood Clan Inhaler. Barrier, 29%. Rahir Reinforcement. Barrier, 0%.
Well, you know what? That's as good as any other.
Stinging Corpse Blinder. Event. Shattering Thorn Beast. Corpse Blinder. Barrier. 27%. Shattering Thorn Beast. Blitz 47. Aldkin. Corpse Stinging. Scorched Stinger. Corpse Blinder. Corpse Blinder. Corpse Blinder. Vigor 55. Stinging. Corpse Blinder. Vigor 95. Vigor Reinforcement. Vigor 74. Stinging Storm. Vigor 22%. Aldkin. Barrier 0%. The Ancients Woods, Slain Hunter. Bottom action button. Vigor 42%.
Oh.
Barbara 17. Vigor 62%. Ferrobrug. Vigor 82%. Arid Heartland, Arsonist. Arsonist, Aldrin, Brock, Rahir Reinforcement. Firebrand. Vigor 100, Slain Barbarian. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Atlas Frontier. Vigor 69%. Breach Alt File 1. Vigor 100%. File 1. File 2. Barrier 28%. File 1. Vigor 74%. Plague Maggot. Vigor 87%. Plague Maggot Young. Plague Maggot Young.
Late.
Barrier 0%. The Crown of Fiends, Skull Pile.
That 56 over there.
Skull Pile. Skull Pile. Stone Cache. Stone Cache. Ring. Vial 1. Here Reinforcement. Vial 1. Vial 1. Vigor 58%. Aldkin. Vile Shaman. Vile Shaman. Vigor 64. Idol of the Shaman. Vigor 76. Rahir Reinforcement. Idol of the Shaman. Vile 1. Vile Overseer. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vigor 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile Overseer. Vigor Vile Shaman. Aldkin. Vigor 10%. Vile Shaman. Barrier 0%. Loose Stone. Vigor 30%. Wayfarer's Fault. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 51%. Horror Archer. Vigor 100, Vigor 70, Horror Corpse Axe. Here Horror Corpse Axe. Vigor 17%, Barrier 0%. Aldkin. Vigor 37%, Horror Captain. Firing Horror. Here Reinforcement. Vigor 90, Horror. Barrier.
Coming to you.
Vigor 40%. Horror Corpse Axe. Horror Corpse Axe. Vigor 100. Vigor Codius Echoes. Vigor 88%. Here Reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Horror Archer. Barrier 27%. Horror Minion. Vigor 70%. Here Reinforcement. Vigor 37%. Aldkin, Aflame. Horror Archer. Painted Horror. Fiery Horror Corpse Axe. Light 90, Vigor 7, Vigor 90, Vigor 96%. Here Reinforcement. Horror Captain. 8%, Vigor 94%. Aldkin. Barrier, Wild, Marauder, Horror. Vigor 78%, Horror. Vigor 53%. Marauder. Vigor 73%. Razor Spine. Vigor 100%. Razor Spine. Barrier 0%. Barricade. Arsonist. Barrier. Vigor 97%. Slicer. Vigor 72%. Barrier 0%. Vigor 92%. Marauder. Arrows. Firebrand. Razors, Aldkin, Aflame. Barrier, Marauder. Barrier, Marauder. Vigor 100%. Marauder. Vigor 79%. Barrier, 0%. Base. Vigor 99%. Great Aldkin. Arsonist. Vigor 1 Arsonist. Razor Spine. Barrier 30%. Barrier 0%. Slain Mercenary. Base.
Oh, I like
Bottom
surprises.
action button. Interact. Chest. Heavy Helm. Bottom action button. Interact. Shiver. Marauder. Here Reinforcement. Barrier 29%. Marauder. Vigor 50, Vigor 73%, Vigor 94%. Vigor 30, Vigor 71%. Aldkin, Aflame. Vigor 91%. Aldkin, Aflame. Vigor 16%. Barrier 0%. Casks. Marauder. Razor Spine Beast. Vigor 57%. Vigor 58%. Aldkin. Barrier 0%. Vigor 78%. Vigor 100%. Marauder. Barrier 9. Firebrand. Vigor 100%.
Oh,
Vigor
498.
78%.
498.
Ragged Encampment. Barrier 0%. Bluffs of Alzey. Vigor 98%. The Field of Broken Spears. Ask for the Watcher's help. Maniac. Maniac. Vigor 78%. Cleaver. Vigor Maniac. Vigor Reinforcement. Vigor 36. Vigor 96%. Vigor 74. Vigor 98%. Vigor 78%. Vigor 36%. Vigor 56. Barrier 0%. Combat player net. Vigor 82. Moon Clan Marauder. Life 93%. Here reinforcement. Vigor 90. Vigor 70. Moon Clan Impaler. Aldkin. Moon Clan Shaman. Vigor 47. Aldkin. Aflame. Vigor 93%. Here reinforcement. Vigor 87, Vigor 59, Moon Clan Impaler. Vigor 32%. Quarterstaff. Rune, Bag of Old Coins. Barrier, 0%. Aldkin. Vigor 52%. Vigor 72%.
Alright, let me...
Vigor 93%.
See what they need.
Cleaver. 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 Here reinforcement. Player's Outpost. Jars. Bottom Slain Mercenary. Bottom action button. Interact.
Oh, you about to walk up to somebody and stab the shit out of them, girl.
Maniac. Maniac. Barrier. 41%. Slain Mercenary. Bottom action button. Barrier. 0%. Executioner. Vigor 81%. Entering the Helltime. Slate. Maniac. Execution. Vigor 100%. Vigor 15%. Rise is swallow. Vigor 12%. Vigor 30. Vigor 37. Vigor 95%. Vigor 36%. Vigor 50. Vigor 9. Very Vigor 6. Vigor 86. Here reinforcement. Aldkin. Vigor 94%. Bottom action button. Executioner. Vigor 81%. Life 83. Torture. Vigor Maniac. Barrier 31%. Mental. Hold your ground. 26,700. Mastery. Protect the Wanderer. Barrier 0%. Scrimshaw Band. Vigor 74%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Slain Mercenary. Bottom action button. Vigor 94%. Here reinforcement. Wretched Souls. Coven Slippers.
Where's the jars at? Where the jars at? Got any jars around? You got any
Coven
ones?
Slippers.
Got any ones? Coven Slippers. Slip. Okay.
Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Impaler. Here reinforcement. Vigor 81%. Spike File 1. Vigor 9. Moon Clan Shaman. Moon Clan Aldkin. Aflame. Barrier 15%. Vigor 22%.
Get up.
Here
Get up.
reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Moon Clan Marauder. Alt file 1. Moon Clan Marauder. File Shaman. File 1. Vigor 49%. Aldkin. Barrier 0%. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 55%. Fly Swarm. Barrier File 1. Barrier File 1. Barrier File 1.
Bang on your top, boys.
Here reinforcement. Vigor 36%. Barrier 0%.
Oh, I like surprises.
Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Vigor 56%. Vile Lunatic. Vile Lunatic. Vigor 100%. Barrier 0%. Valley of the Strayed. Gald Ma Bushland. Fly Swarm. Light Helltide Zealot. Sidon Festival. Barrier 28%. Sidon Festival. Life 96%. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 97%. Helltide Zealot. Minion. Vigor 50%. Helltide Prophet. Minion. Vigor 87%. Vigor 50%. Vigor 20. Vigor 46%. Here reinforcement. Vigor 15%. Aldkin. Barrier 0%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 36%. Spawn of the Damned. File 1. File 1. Barrier 64%. Reinforcement. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 3. Flames Corner. Barrier. Vigor 53%. Sin Eater. Damned Soul. Fallen. Barrier 52%. Rahir reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Tortured Souls. Horror. Barrier 25%. Horror corpse hat. Winter blood. Vigor 82%. File 1. All good. Vigor 5. Vigor horror corpse hat. Vigor 1. Vigor 7. Vigor 40. Vigor 7. Vigor 100%. Vigor 57%. Barrier 0%. Fly Swarm. Vigor Barrier 30. Skitterish Abomination. Soul Burden. Vigor 99%. Barrier 0%. Vile 1. Vile Shaman. Barrier Vigor 16. Vile 1. Vigor 36%. Here reinforcement. Vigor 6. Aldkin. Barrier 0%. Plague Swarm. Helltide Zealot. Tiva Hopus Blister. Vigor 100%. Tiva Hopus Blister. Vigor 49. Tiva Hopus Blister. Barrier 0%. Tiva Hopus Blister. Vigor 3%. Plains Hornet. Minion. Barrier 0%. Aldkin. Vigor 50%. Vigor 71. Life Vigor 68. Vigor 8. Life 67%. Barrier. Vigor 37%. Vigor 15%. Life 88%. Vigor 35%. Barrier 0%. Life 98%. Event Joy. Vigor 55%. Alt. Vigor 52%. Vigor 76, Vigor with shocking flame. Vigor 60, Vigor reinforcement. Life 72%. Blade, Vigor defense complete. Mortal invasion. 26, Mech barrier, 0%. Life 90 and 528. Vigor 23%, Moon Clan Impaler. Barrier, 3rd Aldkin. Vigor 43%. And 528. Barrier, reinforcement. Vigor 57%. Plague Storm. Barrier, 0%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Int, Light, Helltide Conjurer, reinforcement. Vigor 7, Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination, Helltide Conjurer. Pestilent Host. Vigor 7, Pestilent Host. Damned Soul. Vigor 30, Light Storm. Vigor 67%, Moon Clan Malta. Barrier, 0%. Stereo potential file limited to file 1. Vigor reinforcement. Vigor 61%. Vigor 81%. Barrier 52%. Aldkin, again. Vigor 8, Vigor 49%. Helltide Dark. Crusher, Skittering Abomination, Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 89%, Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 59, Vigor 22%. Barrier, 0%. Aldkin, Damned Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 63%. Desolations Read, Rahir reinforcement. Vigor 83%. Exiting the Helltide. You can return at any point while the Helltide is active. Int, SPID or Skittering Abomination. Barrier, 32% Rahir reinforcement. Vigor 3% Fly Swarm. Vigor 46%. Web Barricade. Barrier, 0%. Base. Bottom action button. Vigor 66%. Fly Swarm. Echoing Cavern. 31%. Vigor 46. Vigor 44%. Vigor 6. Vigor 1. Rahir reinforcement. Vigor 10. Vigor 45. Amulet. Vigor 19%. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Dreadful Skittering Abomination. Vigor 18%. Rahir reinforcement. Fly Swarm. Vigor 81%. Vigor 88%. Vigor Amulet. Vigor 37%. Silent Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 50. Fly Swarm. Vigor Pestilent Host. Vigor reinforcement. Vigor 32%. Bloodthirsty Spider. Barrier. 0. Mirroring all SPID early. Vigor 30. Vigor 64%. Vigor 94. Vigor 30. Vigor 69%. Rahir SPID early. Vigor 6. Vigor not SPID early. Vigor 72%. Vigor 15%. SPID early. Rune. Vigor 78%. Barrier, 0%. Livesbane. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 98%. Fly Swarm. Slay. SPID. Skittering Abomination. Barrier. 40. Spider Ghost. Vigor 100%. Baskets. Vigor 78%. Falcon. SPID Relic. Spider. Rear Reinforcement. Vigor 16. Barrier. 0%. Basket. Scorched Stinger. Vigor 100%. SPID Hurling. Spider Ghost. Vigor 67%. Buried Cache. Bottom action button. Barrier. 0%. Skittering Abomination. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 70%. Shattering Bloated. Pestilent Ghost. Shambling Corpse. Bloated Corpse Beam. Vigor 50. Skittering Abomination. Shambling Corpse. Minion. Vigor 40. Vigor 52. Vigor 86%. Vigor 3. Vigor 48%. Vigor 10%. Vigor 44%. Rahir Reinforcement. Barrier. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 72%. Event joined. Ancient Siphon. Vigor 93%. Ancient Siphon. Fly Swarm. 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 Vigor 60%. Fly Swarm. Vigor 85%. Fly Swarm. Vigor 58%. Fly Swarm. Vigor 88%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 15%. Fly Swarm. Vigor 5%. Barrier. Vigor Altkin. Vigor 98. Vigor 40. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Fly Swarm. Life 73. Pestilent Host. Life 97. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Barrier. Skittering Abomination. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Loaded Corpse Beam. Vigor 37%. Shattering Pestilent Host. Vigor 80. Vigor. Barrier. Vigor 100%. Vigor 85%. 67%. Fly Swarm. Ear Reinforcement. Barrier. 6%. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Corpse Beam. Corpse Beam. Vigor 92%. Barrier. 0%. Room. Barrier. 20. Vigor Altkin. Vigor 7. Vigor 26. Vigor 2%. Radiant Coven Slippers. Barrier. 0%. Aldkin. Vigor 23%. Vigor 43%. Vigor 63%. Fly Swarm. Forlorn Badland. Pestilent Host. Vigor 83%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 50. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 100%. Barrier. 31%. Pestilent Host. Fly Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Fly Swarm. Rahir Reinforcement. Vigor 69%. Barrier. 0%. Vigor 89%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 57%. Shambling Rahir Reinforcement. Vigor 58%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 51%. Barrier. 0%. Fly Swarm. Vigor 71%. Road, Apparition Incursion joined. Vigor 91%. Fly Swarm, Khaldun Bazaar, Sin Eater. Fly Swarm, Sin Eater. Barrier, 36%. Skittering Abomination, Skittering Abomination, Skittering Abomination. Barrier, 0%. Ball Rope, Aldkin. Barrier, Scattered Remains.
It's like opening a present.
Bottom action button, Slain Villager.
Your
Barrier,
efforts are for
0%.
naught, mortals.
Aldkin.
This realm is
Spawn of the
mine,
Damned.
and I shape
Barrier,
it as
Barrier,
I wish.
0%. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Event joined. Enter Abandoned Market. Aldkin. Abandoned. Cauterized Cenobite. Seared Traducer. Barrier. Seared Traducer. Vigor 81%. Seared Traducer. Aldkin. Vigor 96%. Slay apparitions to stop Severe Reinforcement. Scorched Vigor. Vigor 78%. Scorched Vigor. Cauterized Cenobite. Aldkin. Vigor 68%. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Severe Reinforcement. Aldkin. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Vigor 81%. Severe Reinforcement. Charge Execution. Barrier. Vigor 79%. Vigor 17%. Strider's Hand Barrier. 0%. Seared Traducer. Barrier. Cauterized Cenobite. Seared Traducer. Seared Traducer. Vigor 9%. Scorched Vigor. Barrier. 0%. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor Cauterized. Seared Traducer. Barrier. 27%. Barrier. 0%. Khaldun Bazaar. Gates of Khaldun. Wretched Bald, Scorched, Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Wretched Ballroom. Charge Executioner. Vigor 84%. Wretched Mother's Disciple. Vigor 98%. Vigor 60. Vigor 30. Vigor 8%. Vigor 32. Vigor 50. Vigor 70. Vigor 100%. Ballroom. Aldkin. Vigor 82%. Severe Reinforcement. Vigor 60. Vigor 89. Life 100%. Life 90. Life Vigor. Life Vigor 50. Vigor 30. Vigor Reinforcement. Vigor 49. Vigor 70. Vigor 99. Vigor 6. Vigor. Belial begins summoning a greater apparition. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Barrier. 0%. Life 83%. Cauterized. Charge Executioner. Seared Traducer. Mother's Disciple. Barrier. Scattered Belongings. Bottom action button. Interact. Mother's Disciple. Barrier. 26%. Soul Burner. Seared Traducer. Vigor 81%. Flame. Vigor 70. Slay apparitions to stop illusion. Slain Light. Vigor 3%. Helm. Barrier. 0%. Aldkin. Aflame. Vigor 20. Great Ballroom. Vigor 72%. Aldkin. Vigor 28%. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Vigor 37%. Vigor 35%. Vigor 56%. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Ball rope. Barrier, oppressor. Under 82%. Here reinforcement.
Tear that back up. Tear that back up, boy.
Vigor 60 ball rope. Vigor 98%. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Barrier, 0%. Crusaders Cathedral. Seared Traducer. Barrier, Start Executioner. Vigor 30, Vigor 60, Here Reinforcement. Vigor 13, Barrier, 0%. Imperial Guard, Scattered Belonging. Interact. Vigor 59, Mother's Chosen. Barrier, Spawn of the Dam. Mother's Vigor 60, Mother's Chosen. Mother's Ballroom. Flames Uckering Trees. Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 26%. Barrier, 0%. Alt, Here Reinforcement. Barrier, Vigor 21, Vigor 20%. Barrier, 0%. Mother's Ultimate. Mother's Chosen, Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 90 Ball Rope. Vigor 57%. Barrier, 0%. You have reached your destination. Mother's Disciple. Barrier, Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 100%. Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 78%, Barrier, 0%. Slaving, Lord of Lies. Vigor 98%. Residential District. Druid, Belial. Vigor 7, Angry, Scattered Belongings. Vigor 7, Aldkin. Druid Season 57. Reporting. Barrier, Scattered Belongings. Sin Eater. Barrier, Aldkin. Flame. Vigor 90%. Vigor Bikini. Warren 50. Here Reinforcement. Vigor 50%.
Miserable wretches!
Scattered Belongings. Bottom action. Apparition Incursion. Vigor 44, Supporting. Apparition Incursion. Level 48. +1, Skill Barrier, 0%. Chaldean Plate. DF Braden 38, 1. Imperial Gardens. Soul Burner. Soul Burner. Vigor 78. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of Soul Burner. You have reached your destination. Vigor 98%. Andric 49. Barrier, 0%. Warwich 50. Andric 49. Some 41. Annihilator. Slains up. Annihilator. Vigor Barrier, 20. Ball Rope. Vigor 84%. Barrier, 0%. Left shoulder button. Right
Watchers for help. Which one is the Watchers?
You have reached your fiery succubus.
Something like a hoe.
Vigor Barrier, DF Braden 38, 1. Vigor 71%. Rahir Reinforcement. Barrier, 0%. Left in desperate times. Objective. Ask for the Watcher's help. Life, Vigor 9, Soul Burner. Soul Burner. Soul Burner. Vigor 60%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 80%. You have reached Rahir Reinforcement. Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 49%. Bloodthirsty supplements. Vigor 40, Rahir reinforcement. Vigor 48%, Vigor 9%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 30%. Spawn of left shoulder button, in desperate times. In desperate times. In desperate times. Trace. Dungeon. Side quest. Bot dungeon. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Vigor 62%. Slain Zakarum Priest. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 82%. Residential district.
I don't see where this is at.
Left shoulder button, in desperate times. Objective. Ask for the Watcher's help. I found a book about Khaldum's defense with an interesting passage, and when all is lost, stand before the goal.
Oh. Damn it.
Imperial Gardens. You have reached your destination. Left shoulder button, Premium, Chapter I, Hard. Options. Font scale. Enable screen controller. Auto. Hold to lock. Respond. Action wheel. Action wheel. Action wheel activation. Action wheel. Top action button. Return to. Right. Left. Right shoulder button. Middle. Help.
I need help.
In desperate times. Ask for the Watcher's help. Mysterious chest. Quest. Furrowed blade. Basic. Toughened Initiate's Tunica. Carrot. Toughened Initiate. Left shoulder button. Premium, Chapter I, Hard. Options. Large. Innate, Screen Shake, Controller Vibrate, Swap. Skip, if, town, locked, hold to lock, action wheel. Mount, town, auto move, evade. Evade, evade. Top action button. Auto, town port, warning. You have unsaved changes, options. Soul Burner. PR Chrono 50. Slain Zakarum Priest. Hide boots. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Nahantu. Priority quest. Night side quests. Feral Traces of Iron. Objective. Find Asifa in the Iron Wolves encampment. Traces of Iron. Waypoint. Stash. Stash. Directional. Directional. Stronghold. Dungeon. Direct side quest. Dry steps. Kejistan, Nahantu. Kejistan. Nahantu. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Sir, direct, Kej, Undisk, Kejistan. Dry steps. Whisper. Fractured peaks. Fractured peak. Armory. Skoskalan. Party Finder helps you easily connect with allies to take on challenges together. Quickly list or search for activities right from the map to get started. Saragar. Aldkin, Imperial Gardens.
Right.
Bottom action button. Interact. Scarlet Witch 57, 70, SMH Scarlet Witch 57, 78. Bobo 50, 201. Branded 46. Biz branded 46. Zaspobo 50, 201. Kinista 44. Icy Ice Baby 60, 2. Ruslan 16. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Armory. Dry steps. Bottom Kejistan. Side quest. Waypoint. Undiscovered. Services. Stash, side quest. Traces of bottom action button. Untrack. Disable auto pin.
Let's fight this world. See if we can fight this world boss.
Bottom action button.
I don't know what it's
Untrack. Directional pad. Waypoint. Stash. Wardrobe. Heal. Weapons. Whisper. Call accursed wastes code. Bottom. Stash. Skoskalan. Waypoint. Favorited. Armory. Whisper. Apparition Inc. Bottom action button. Stash. Fractured Peaks. Hawazar. Side quest. Undiscovered. Work dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Undiscovered. Whisper. World boss. Slay the world boss. Asheva the pestilent, Avarice the gold cursed, and the wandering death have occasionally been seen at this whisper. Bada Kyrgyzstan. Dry steps. Lexi 26. Zaspobo 50, 201. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Thundering Tusk, Corpse Watt, Artil, Ward.
Travinko.
To traverse. Aldkin. Top action button. To traverse. The Wittenwolds. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Rot Slain Miner. Bottom action button. Jayadmar Grasslands. The Ancients Woods. Southern Briars. Barrowbrook. Arid Heartland. Bloodhawk. Hapless Frontier. Slay Foes. Elect Aberrant Cinders. Sin Eater. Hell Vile 1. Wretched Souls. Vile 1. The Crown of Fiends. Helltide Zealot. Sin Eater. Wayfarer's Folly. Bottom action, Wretched Soul, Arminal Bolt, Horror Archer. Healing Well. Horror Corpse Spout, Lux of Alzay. Bottom action button, Dreadful Arsonist. Marauder, Slicer, Arsonist. Helltide Zealot. Vile, Pestilent Host. Spawn of Cull Demons. The Field of Broken Spears. Find Acefaw in the Iron Wolves encampment. Dreadful Cleaver, Snowy, Shadow, Vile 1, Main, Plains Hornet. Move. Plague Swarm, Helltide, Thundering Plains Hornet, Moon Clan Impaler, Moon Flice, Sin Eater.
Yeah.
Desolation's Reach. Exiting the Helltide. You can return at any point while the Helltide is active. Spider. SPID Erling. Base. Skittering abomination. Scorched. Wretched scorched stinger. Great shambling. Bloodthirsty shambling. Skittering abomination. Dread taint. Skittering loaded corpse beam. Base. Bottom action. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Thundering bloated corpse beam. Fiery pestilent host. Shambling corpse. Central rise. Throat. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder waypoint. Stash. Wardrobe. Life 67 laggard. Life 97%. Marksman. Vigor 15%. Keji Stan. Directional pad right. Side quest. Bottom wisp. Directional pad right.
I'm going for it.
Barrier. 0 alternate. Marksman. Air snapper. Laggard. Alternate. Vigor 84%. Vigor 24%. Rusted Sands. Laggard. Vigor 39%. Aldkin. Barrier. 0%. Vigor 59%. Bleak Dunes. Wretched Knight Errant. Clarity. Vigor 100%. Bone Snap. Wretched Knight Errant. Vigor 89%. Knight Errant. Bloodthirsty Hero. Vigor 92. Marksman. Knight Errant. Cleric. Bloodthirsty Hero. Vigor 77%. Vigor 31%. Cleric. Knight Errant. Gear reinforcement. Knight Errant. Vigor 5%. Vigor 6%. Cleric. Vigor 26%. Once barrier. 0%. Alt Cleric. Cleric. Vigor 37%. Herald. Minion. Vigor 4%. Vigor 60%. Red Knight. Sergile's Red Paint. Vigor Sergile's Red Paint. Vigor 32%. Gear reinforcement. Alternate. Herald. Knight Errant. Minion. Knight Errant. Minion. Vigor 1%. Vigor 50. Vigor 7. Vigor 90. Vigor 7. Cleric. Vigor 20. Bleak Dunes. Vigor 1 Cleric. Vigor 19%. Vigor 89%. Cleric. Surgeon. Shallow Tracks. Vigor 70%. Vigor 67%. Alt Knight Errant. Shallow mud cracks. Barrier Bleak Dunes. Vigor 87 Cleric. Vigor 74%. Gear reinforcement. Vigor 50%. Barrier 0%. Vigor 70%. Denchart. Vigor 90%. Warning. Leaving the PvP area will cause you to lose all uncleans, exiting fields of hatred. Shambling Corpse. World boss spawning soon in Nahantu. Stronghold nearby. Omathas Redeem. Top action button. To climb. World boss. Top action. Aldkin. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 60%. Top action button. To slide. Aldkin. Vigor 94%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 12%. Shambling Corpse. Barrier, 0%. Slain Keji Stani. Bottom act Vengeful Spirit. Aldkin, 33%. Aldkin, Aflame. Barrier, 0%. Banshee. Barrier, 26%. Banshee. Vigor 39%. Healing Well. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Top action button. To climb up. Vigor 79%. Aldkin. Vigor 100%. Moon Clan Mauler. Bottom action button.
It's like opening a present.
Vigor 78%. Rahir Reinforcement. Central Plateau. Hawkins Oasis. Aldkin. Aldkin. Vigor 95%. Hawk. The vulnerable status effect increases the damage taken by enemies for a short duration. Hawkins Hot Spring. Barrier, 0%. World boss spawning.
Yeah.
Flight, Vigor 100, Vigor 69%, Vigor 50, Vigor 89%, Vigor 49, Vigor 28%, Vigor 4, Vigor 8, Vigor Reinforcement, Vigor 15%, Covens, Hawkins Hot Spring, Barrier, 0%.
Fuck they got going on,
Vigor
bro?
36%. Hawkins Oasis. Bottom action but, the more a barbarian uses a particular weapon type, the more benefit they will gain from their expertise. Hawkins Oasis. Vigor 78, Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder, Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 21%. Warning. Barrier, 0. Shock Knifeless. Vigor 90. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 21%. Vigor 1. Barrier, 29%. Vigor 78%. Barrier, 0%. Bloody Pile. Top action button. Vigor 98%. Moon Clan Rahir Reinforcement. Fly Swarm. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 87. Slain Villager. Barrier, 0%. Zakarum Tome. Tamian. Zakarum Novitiate.
Please.
Bottom action button.
I need water.
Interact.
I'm exhausted.
Zakarum Tome. A tome adorned in Zakarum symbols. Moon Clan Mauler. Barrier, Vigor 61%. Rahir Reinforcement. Vigor 27%. Moon Clan Impaler. Aldkin. Flame. Moon Clan Shaman. Moon Clan Shaman. Minion. Moon Clan Shaman. Minion. Moon Clan Mirage. Rahir Reinforcement. Vigor Tajuniago 46. Vigor 28%. Vigor 5%. Vigor 30. Tajuniago 46. Moon Clan Marauder. Wretched Moon Clan Marauder. Tajuniago Wretched Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 55%. Aldkin. Vigor 27%. Vigor 50%. Moon Clan Impaler. Minion. Barrier, 0%. Aldkin. Vigor 25%. Items received. Water-filled Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 55%. Tajuniago Rahir Reinforcement. Tajuniago 46. Tamian. Zakarum Novitiate.
I thought I could make it.
Bottom action button.
To see Olmat's stronghold.
Interact.
But this must be a sign. Akarat wants me to turn back.
Vigor 92%.
Represent.
Stronghold discovered. Omatha's Redoubt. Back quest complete. Zakarum's Flight. 6,738 XP. Region progress rewards earned. Keji's Zakarum Tome. A tome adorned in Zakarum's symbol. Slain villager. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan scattered remains. Eastern Basin. Bottom action button. Moon Clan Vigor 56%. Quest complete. Sealed Hazra off barrier. Aldkin, aflame. Vigor 76%. Left shoulder Ald Nahandu. Direction waypoint. Teleport Vigor 100%. Realm power collected. Barrier 50%. Skittering abomination. Vigor 100. Gear reinforcement. Vigor 70. Vigor 91%. Left shoulder Alt Nahantu. Waypoint. Stash. Rings and amulets. Blacksmith. Occultist. Bottom action but event joined. Defiled ground. Great. Pest. Fly swarm. Moon Clan Marauder. Skittering. Moon Clan Marauder. Fly swarm. Moon Clan. Moon Fly swarm. Skittering. Skittering Moon Clan Impaler. The Sunless Hold. World boss spawning soon in Nahantu. World boss spawning soon in Fractured. Charred Executioner. Warning. Wretched Scorched Vigor. Vigor 100. Thundering Seared Producer. Life 79. Vigor Barrier. Life 93%. Seared Producer. Vigor 13. Vigor 15%. Barrier. Vigor 42%. Gear reinforcement. Vigor 30. Vigor 58. Vigor 18%. Vigor 40. Vigor 20%. Rune. Lump. Vigor 40%. Barrier. 0%. Baskets. Vigor 62%. Corpse Blinder. Gear reinforcement. Cauterized Seno. Corpse Blinder. Vigor 55%. Seared Producer. Vigor 14%. Alter. Seared Producer. Corpse Blinder. Sucker. Vigor 14%. Sucker. Aldkin. Aflame. Barrier. 0%. Cauterized Seno. Vigor 36%. Fiery Scorpion. Vigor. Bastion of Righteous. Barrier. 0%. Seared Producer. Life 14%. Life 8. Fiery Scorched Vigor. Seared Producer. Life Vigor 6%. Bastion of Righteous Fury. Life 9. Furline. Barrier. Vigor 72%. Bastion of Righteous Fury. Vigor 30. Barrier. 0%. Armor Rat. Highland Trout. Vigor 54%. Corpse Sucker. Vigor 69%. Corpse Winder. Containers. Corpse Winder. Vigor 59%. Baskets. Vigor 85%. Seram Trails. Find Asifa in the Iron Wolves encampment. Barrel. Seared Traducer. Aldkin. Seared Traducer. Vigor. Seared 20%. Seared Traducer, Vigor 32%. The Great Shelf. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 52%. Rock pile. Bottom action button. Vigor 72%. Wretched Naguri Bright, Shattering Net, Ultimate, Here Reinforcement. Barrier, Naguri Slitherer, Wretched Naguri Slicer. Vigor 6, Vigor 30, Rock, Vigor 18%. Naguri Slicer. Here Reinforcement. Shattering Naguri Light Calling. Vigor 40%. Ultimate. Vigor 93, Barrier, 4%. Vigor 6, Vigor 90, Vigor 15, Vigor 49% shards. Vigor 69%, Barrier, 0%. Vigor 89%. Bear Trap. Light Collar, also. Vigor 8, Vigor 49%. Vigor 100, Vigor 69, Vigor 1, Vigor 74%. Vigor reinforcement. Vigor 80, ultimate, flame. Vigor 56%, Vigor 51%, 0%. Alt, Naguri Slitherer, Naguri Light Collar. Vigor 50, Barrier, 14%. Ward answer, Naguri Light Collar. Glittering Orbe. Bottom action button. Naguri Slitherer. Mirroring Naguri Light Collar. Mirroring Naguri Light Collar. Vigor 21%, Naguri Slitherer. The Helltide has risen to multiple characters. Vigor 81%, Vigor 82%. Naguri Slitherer, Minion. Vigor 50, Vigor 25, Vigor 28%. Vigor 14%. Barrier, 0%. Dueling Rivers. Vigor 34%. Bone Warrior. Vigor 56. Bone Warrior. Reinforcement. Horned Rhinoceros. Vigor 31%. Horned Rhinoceros. Minion. Vigor 10%. Vigor 36. Vigor Ultimate. Flame. Vigor 7, Horned Rhinoceros. Here Reinforcement. Horned Rhinoceros. Vigor 26%. Barrier, 0%. Bone. Ultimate. Barrier, 30. Bone Warrior. Here Reinforcement. Bone Warrior Captain. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 46. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 79%. Aldkin. Bone Warrior Archer. Naguri Light Collar. Here Reinforcement. Vigor 6. Barrier. 0. Orbe. Bone Aldkin. Vigor 81%. Bone Warrior. Horned Collar Bone Warrior Captain. Vigor 91. Here Reinforcement. Barrier. Vigor 57. Vigor 35%. Vigor 30. Vigor 60. Vigor 28%. Vigor 17%. Vigor 40%. Here Reinforcement. Vigor 59. Bone Warrior Captain. Vigor 40, Vigor 17%. Vigor 37%. Barrier, 0%.
My armor's
Horned Rhinoceros. Bone Warrior, Horned Rhinoceros. Barrier, 29%. Stone Warrior Archer. Vigor 19, Barrier 0%. The Cauldron. Mesa Plains.
Just don't leave me behind.
Close enemies are those who are in melee range. Distant enemies are those who are outside of melee range. Saragar. Aldkin, Mesa Plains. QC Supralite 54, 74. Toughened Initiate's Tunic of the Adroit. Magic Chest Armor. 400 and Ramble, Realmwarden Scepter. Unrelenting Archon Gauntlets, Unrelenting Sharp Glaive. Let Volley 47. Realmwarden's Unrelenting Sharp Glaive. Legendary Glaive. 500. Or Predator Ward of the Moonrise. Legendary Amulet. Skis Niddle 45. Odinsbach, Banks 44. Forest Augments. Rest, not Cruel, Armored Glaive of the Moonrise. Legendary Glaive. 528 item power. 184 damage per second. Glowing Head. Amulet. Ring. Rune. Hunt Metal of Frosty Strength. Lingering, Southland Loop of Alacrity. Legendary Ring. 520, Link, Salvage Cache. Cruel. Skis Niddle 45. Lotus 49. Banks 44. Armory. CDs. Blacksmith. CDs. Blacksmith.
Oh.
Armory. Bottom action button. Interact. Lotus 49. Skis Niddle 45. Banks 44. QC Null 33. Mesa Plains. Bottom action button. Masterworking an item enhances its non-legendary affixes. Every 4th rank of Masterworking critically upgrades one affix for a larger increase. Mesa Plains. Aldkin. Right shoulder button.
What happened?
Bottom
The
action
boss
button.
moved?
Track. Directional pad right. Search in
And
party
it took
finder.
care of that shit that quick, bro.
Disable auto pin.
Damn.
Right analog stick down. Keji stand. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Bottom action button. Waypoint. Imperial Library. Services. Stash. Bottom. Dungeon. Waypoint. Teleport. Your character's attack power is a rough estimate and does not factor in conditional benefits such as vulnerable damage or cooldown reduction. You can additionally test your damage output at the training grounds in Kyovashad. Imperial Library, Mesa Plain, Mesa Plain, left shoulder, stash. Keji stand. Traces of Iron, bottom action button. Side quest, waypoint. Bottom action button. Apparition incursion join. Apparition incursion, Imperial Palace. Warning. Your return town, Miss Exelina 41. Imperial Garden, Wretched Mother's Herald, Miss Excelina 41, Nangari Magus. Residential District, Spawna. Mother's Chosen. Mother's Chosen, Mother's Chosen. Soul Burner. Slain Cell Sword. Mother's Ballrobe. Scattered Belongings. Ballrobe. Spawn of the Dead.
Your efforts are
Mother's
for naught,
Ballrobe.
mortals.
Slay apparitions
This
to stop
realm
Belial's illusion.
is mine,
Spawn of the
and I
Sim
shape it as I wish.
Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Slay apparitions to stop the Mother's Chosen. Mother's Chosen. Central Plateau. Dilapidated aqueducts. Fallen Shaman. Scorched Plateau. Savage Beast. Taint. Dalgar, Slain Villager. Scattered Root, Scorpion. Savage Beast, Savage Scorpion. Scorpion. Live Spain. Bottom action button. Iron Wolves encampment. You have reached your Aldkin. Iron Wolf waypoint unlocked. Iron Wolf Aldkin. Armor of the Wolf. Bottom action button. Interact. Ald, Asifa. A man in Tarzarak wanted, Aldkin, aflame.
I shan't complain, save one ingredient. Gutweed. It's a plant the drowned eat. Nothing like it for delaying necrosis. I don't know who discovered this, but it becomes more potent when partly digested by drowned. Yeah, I made the same face when I first heard it too. I recommend wearing gloves.
Aldkin, aflame.
Jilan. He looked too poor to pay. Guess I was wrong. Not a bad piece either. Dirty, but no fake. Thanks, Wanderer.
Aldkin.
How do you say
Traces of Iron. 6,738 Asifa. Bottom action button. Interact.
Just to leave me behind.
The strongest elixirs can be crafted at the alchemist starting at level 50.
¿Cómo se dice slog in a pancake?
Saragar. Odin's Valkyrie 60. 4. Thorn Quarter. DF Braden 43. 1.
Chicken legs. I'm feeling it. Alright.
Odin's Valkyrie 60. 4.